Hello everybody, good morning! Once again, it is time for the Three Hopes to return again. Oh, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Okay, so we got lots of sport conversations today, so I suppose we'll probably start with that, or maybe, oh man, that's so many. There is so many. I'm sure most of these are Kratos supports too. Most, if not all of them. Yeah, we do got Catherine to do too, but that won't take too long. That won't be too bad. That'll be okay. Yeah, really, it's just after... Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, unless Felix locks out, that should be everybody. And then we got Catherine to do too, so yeah, that'll be quick. That won't be too bad. Everyone else, I'm not even entirely sure, so we'll just get to that when we get to it. I think first things first, before we get to support conversations, I do want to talk to the people, so I think I'll do that.
What do you think?
How did it feel going on in the battlefield again? Were you overcome with sentimentality? It was exciting. It was no different than usual. Yeah, not really. I felt calm like always. Glad to hear it. I'm certain you are much stronger now than you were half a year ago. It's very much a possibility.
Greetings. You there?
We meet again, Kratos. Now that I have arrived, you have nothing more to fear. For I am the one who carries both the Alliance and its glorious, unreliable leader upon my very shoulders. My larger concern is for the Alliance territories that people must be losing sleep over my absence. They will lose a lot of sleep, no doubt about it. And now we have a really big army.
Oh.
I must apologize. You finally have reinforcements, and yet you get me as your commander, as their commander. Wait, you're the commander? What? If it bothers you, I can return to the Alliance at once. Courage, a poor girl. Say her attitude bothers you? Don't say that. What are you talking about? You've already come this far. We're all counting on you, so just do the best you can.
Yes.
Right, I'll try. You got this. It'll be fine. Oh wait, isn't Dimitri gonna give me the Merc whistle or whatever? I suppose that's gonna be a thing. Another battle on the horizon, and one that will decide the Empire's fate, no less. Have you heard about how the Imperial Army's in disarray? I wonder what's going on. And what has become of Edie? Tell her to focus on her allies. Agree it's concerning? Yeah, it's definitely a concern. If the Empire falls apart, chaos will spread through the rest of Fodlan. You're probably right. Maybe I should... No, I'm sorry. I'm alright. I can fight. The battlefield is at my stage after all. Alright. I was hired as a formality, of course, but I have subordinates and family in the kingdom, so it all worked out for the best. Don't worry, trust is the foundation of my business. I'm not going to betray you simply because it strikes my fancy. Then why'd you betray the Empire? But I suppose I would understand if someone didn't believe me because of my circumstances. Well, I know you won't, but you can understand the reason for hesitancy as well.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Got an eye for quality, friend. I have a lot of those. Builder Rig, good morning. How are you, man?
Hope to see you again soon.
How is it going? Oh, hey Kratos, nice timing. Let me introduce you to my partner here.
It's
The
you.
name's Shamir. Nice to meet you. Thanks for your help at Aryan Road. Shamir left the Knights of Saros 2 years ago and has been working as a mercenary in the Alliance. But she's going to be fighting with us from now on. I can vouch for her skills. Alright, well Catherine, let me give you a gift. I don't know what kind of gift I'm going to give you, but I'm going to just look that up real quick. Let's see, Catherine. Catherine likes training weight.
Really? Thanks. I love it.
Let's go. She likes whetstone.
Really?
Legends of Chivalry and Blue Cheese.
Really?
Really? That's amazing! Excuse me. Oh, blue cheese is up here. Oh. Oh, I passed it like a dummy.
Really?
That's how you do it. You made it to 50 subscribers. Congratulations, man. GG's. You made it happen. And all the way to 100 next. Let's go. Okay, wait.
It's you.
I need to keep giving her gifts. Here, I have a training weight. A whetstone. I'm just gonna diversify her gifts a little bit. You know, I'm sure she likes that. Honestly, probably not. It doesn't matter. You just give her like 17 whetstones and she'll be like, this is fine. This is completely okay. In which case, I'm just gonna give her more training weights. Yep, really? Yep, really? Really, really? Okay, I'm gonna stop at 12 gifts. Okay, I don't want to do her support right now. I'll wait for that one. Oh, she already maxed out. That's funny. Okay, so she's got one what to do. That's it, just to do in Shamir? And eventually Yuritsa. When the heck is he coming? He's got to be here soon, you know. Anyway, you're done with the main characters. That's good. We'll really be spamming supports pretty soon. Right when things had finally died down in the West, I go and send my father to the Alliance? Aww. He works too much, even though he's getting on in years. What am I gonna do with him? Nod in agreement, say she's the same way. Working your tail off too, you know. I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Oh well, but I'm a lot younger than him, and I'm in better shape too. Since he's working so hard, there's no excuse for me not to do the same. How old is Gilbert again? Can I look that up in like unit information? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, it doesn't really say any of that stuff. I'm gonna look up Gilbert. Gilbert Fire Emblem. Dang, man. Gilbert's freaking 55, 56 pre-time skip, 60, 61 post-time skip. That's nuts. I mean, it's not that nuts, I guess. I mean, what, he was like 40. Basically, that means he was like 40 when Annette was born. That's still... I don't know, it's still kind of old, but not crazy old, you know? Anyway. Yeah, makes sense to me. Hi, Mercedes.
To tell the truth,
I spent some time in Camulus, and I was exceedingly busy helping all the people there. Many were fleeing from the Empire with the Central Church's aid. Sympathize, point out how ironic that is. Ironic that those who were intent on tearing down the Central Church would end up needing their help. They have no other choice. I would do the same if I were in their position. Battlefield is a dreadful place, and it's truly horrifying to take another person's life. Yet at this point, the thought of doing nothing is far worse. It definitely do be. Hello there.
Supplies are the
Give me your
lifeblood of any army.
supplies.
Everything has its use.
Collect those materials. Speaking of materials, I'm gonna do this real quick. Alright, let's see. We got Verona times 5. We got 1,000 gold. Thanks, Luigi. Verona times 5 again. Silver gauntlets. And last but not least, aim crystals. Excuse me. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see, who is next? Bernadetta. Looks like my days of peace and quiet are over.
so wrong.
Why do you think they're sending me to the front lines again? Is it because I'm from the Empire? Oh, this is too much pressure. Encourage her.
You sure?
It's not about where you're from. People are just counting on you. No one's forcing you to do anything. Counting on me? Well, when you put it that way, alright, I'll do it. It's funny how quickly she can change her tune if you just give her a little bit of encouragement.
Hey.
Powerful words. We probably shouldn't lean on the Alliance too much, but it is nice to have more allies. We even got people from the Golden Deer here now, which is really reassuring. Agree with him? Definitely, they're a force to be reckoned with. I'll be counting on them in battle.
I agree.
The Empire may have sheer numbers, but I think there may be hope for us yet. So what will happen between us after the Empire's defeat? Your guess is as good as mine. It's a mystery indeed. Will Claude betray us again?
I know you.
I assume if we recruit Byleth, he's not going to do that, but I don't know about if we don't recruit him, will he betray us again? Hey, long time no see. You haven't changed a bit. How's it been going? Good. Not so good. And better, but I'm hanging in there. Don't have much of a choice of the battle coming up. That doesn't sound good. You sure you're alright? Don't push yourself, okay? Excuse me. My motivation goes right out the window when you're not around. Do be an oof. Actually, wait. No, everybody should be good
My
already.
instruction comes at a high price.
Oh, Catherine. Well, yeah, if it's just Catherine, I mean, let's just go ahead and just do her thing. Deal a small amount of additional damage. The skill can be reused periodically. Wait, so if she hits twice, what if I gave her the Sword of the Creator? Dark Creator Sword. Does she just hit 4 times for a period of time?
Kind
of curious how that works.
The more power, the
Large amount of
better.
additional
The more
damage.
power, the better.
When no battalion is deployed, or if battalion endurance is depleted, moderately reduce damage from enemies.
I'll add this to my arsenal. I'll add this to my arsenal.
So, in a way, it's kind of good to not have a battalion on her then. Oh my gosh, Dead Sea Pirate with the California, let's go. When order to seize, increase damage dealt to enemies by 40%.
I'll add this to my I'll add this to my arsenal.
She's adding this to her arsenal, it's crazy. 6, 8, 10. 50% chance to increase the damage dealt by combat arts.
The more power, the better.
Greatly increase the damage dealt by combat arts.
I'll add this to my arsenal.
Alright, Catherine is all good now.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Pinpoint Wakefield. I would assume it's in California? Probably?
Amazing, actually.
This is my first time visiting Kingdom territory. There's something fascinating around every corner here. The very climate allows for diverse and rare plant life. Each town or village has their unique charms. Truly, Fodlan's vastness astounds me every day. Oh, my apologies. I must compose myself. We are at war, and I'm a knight after all. No? Massachusetts? Perhaps? Maybe? Hey, Raphael.
So, yeah.
Good on you for sticking with the Kingdom Army this long. Must have been tough, huh? Your hard days are over now. I'm calling a favor from Claude, you see. Guess what the favor was? Guess what the favor was?
Let's see.
I guess you asked for meat, right?
Ah.
You know it. I asked him to get us some delicious, juicy meat so we can really give it our all. I mean, ask for some other stuff too. Between you and me, Kingdom Army's food tastes like tree bark. We'll be swimming in tasty foods from all over the Alliance in no time. So make sure you get good and hungry. Hurontario Street? I would assume that's in Ontario, Canada, given the name. It seems very Ontario-esque.
Excuse me.
We are seeing each other after a long time. Are your skills still sharp? Of course, you went back to Bridget, right? Yes, home was very good. I went to the ocean and forest like when I was a child. I also said hello to the spirits. Ask about the ocean, ask about the spirits. Spirits, huh? I can't say I really understand it, but they sound important to Bridget. They are, but spirits are everywhere. You can be praying for their protection too. Aw. Finish the question, Pinpoint Wakefield. Is that also Ontario then? Perhaps?
Got a second?
Pinpoint St. George's? Quebec? You went back to Galatia for a bit, didn't you? How was it? Your family holding up okay? Not much has changed, thankfully. Also, my father said to make sure I sent you his regards. You said you know what that means. No? Wait, Wakefield is Quebec? Or St. George's is Quebec? Oh wait, did I do something wrong? I haven't done anything right, at least not lately. It's my father's idea of a joke. I'm certain he knows how hard you've been working. And how has your family been since, your brother?
So the story is...
It's so fertile. I mean, what? My father's been the same as ever. But I think my mom's taken it pretty hard. Nikolon wasn't her biological son, but she cared about him all the same. Aside from that, there's been nothing out of the ordinary in Gautier territory. The Sereng armies came knocking a few times, but we sent them packing. I see, well, I suppose no news is good news then. Both are Quebec? Oh. I got you, I got you. Quebec is taking over the world again. Camp certainly is lively now that the Alliance has joined us. Feels as though I'm gazing upon a scene from the Academy. Oh, this takes me back. This will be an opportunity for me to cultivate new friendships. Indeed, indeed. You asked me a few months ago. I never would have guessed Fodlan would be in such turmoil. I always thought the Emperor's approach was a bit rash. Didn't seem wholly unreasonable either, at least not until the battle at Aryan Road. Duke Ager was reinstated as Prime Minister right after that, in fact. It's almost as though he was waiting for the Emperor's defeat, don't you think? Duke Ager's the truth. Enemy of us all along. Who would have guessed?
I see.
Pinpoint Portage la Prairie. And no, it's not Quebec. That sounds so Quebec, honestly. Let's see. Is it Ontario, then? It has to be Canada. I would assume.
A moment.
The Archbishop has long hoped to recapture Garreg Mach Monastery. Now a wish might finally come to fruition, and we have Claw to thank for it. Though I would have preferred him to be a devout follower of the Church. So you're not devout either? So he is a follower?
You sure?
Just because he isn't devout doesn't mean he's not a follower. Doubt he is even that. Did you ever see him earnestly pray during your time at the Officers Academy? It is undeniable that the people in the Alliance territory are less religious than those in the Kingdom. The Eastern Church preside over Leicester, and they do not appear particularly enthusiastic in spreading the faith. On the other hand, the Western Church's fanatical leanings are another cause for concern. No? Is it in Canada? At all? Guess that's my next question.
Well?
After the battle at Aryan Road, His Majesty remained stoic until we returned to Ferdiad. However, after issuing orders for our next steps, he promptly collapsed and did not wake up for 3 days. When he finally awoke, he immediately returned to working on political affairs. A tendency of his never ceases to worry me. I mean, if it's not Canada, it's probably France, but I mean... I don't know.
I've been waiting for you.
Kratos, follow me. We will begin the meeting at once. Yeah, battle suggestion time. Let's go. I'd like to hear from everyone. Please share any suggestions you have.
I have an idea.
Slightly increased class experience game when training in class of wield swords.
I've had a thought.
Lances,
thinking-
tomes.
I have a worthy proposition.
I have an idea.
I've had a thought.
How about this one?
Leave it to me.
No,
This isn't that difficult. Carl, go west. Manitoba? That's settled then. Ready yourselves for battle. Alright, let's go.
Impressive.
Excellent work, Kratos. We now have a solid plan thanks to you. Our battles will only grow more intense from here on out. There is no telling when we may lose one of our dear allies. I want to spend time with them while you can. That way you will harbor no regrets should tragedy strike.
Hey!
I would assume southern Manitoba? I'm guessing near the Great Lakes, maybe? Thinking about my friends reminds me of my old mercenary band. Actually, I made a little something when I first became a full-fledged mercenary. Might not be a bad idea to give that to someone. It'll be my way of saying I'll always be there for them. Well, that's my question now. Who am I giving this to? Oh, Annette, obviously. Annette, of course. Yes. Duh. I need to talk to Dimitri. Your Majesty, please take care. Your wounds have been barely healed. Oops. And yet you're working incessantly. No. When should I work, if not now? There was no need for concern. I can wield my spear as I always have. Agree what to do. Agree with Dimitri.
No way.
You're not just trying to tough it out. Getting enough rest is part of your job, too. I suppose you have a point, but I promise I know my limits. If I am honest, my thoughts tend to stray from the situation with the Empire regardless. I cannot fully relax. We've been able to defeat Edelgard, or better yet, Hollis.
No.
Past is past, Your Majesty. Right now, we must focus on the battle before us. Yes, you are right, my friend. Okay, west of Winnipeg? Aw, man. Alright. Close enough, though. Alright, obvious answer, though, is definitely Annette.
Uh-huh.
Okay, here, have a gift. Oh, I haven't even done this all yet. Okay. Well, I guess in that case, it's time to do a bunch of sport conversations, right? I'm actually gonna, instead of starting from the top and just having a bajillion Kratos conversations, I'm gonna start from the bottom. Obviously, we're gonna have a Kratos conversation, but still. Let's do it. Let's freaking go.
What a pain.
Everything all right, Catherine? Thought I saw Count Karen a second ago.
Yes, I just had to talk to my father about something. He wanted to request some of the church's
Have we ever seen her
soldiers as
father?
reinforcements, but I don't have the authority to make that decision. For the life of me, I can't understand why he'd come to me for something that only Lady Rhea or Dimitri could help him with.
Whoa, wait. Count Karen is your dad?
Yes. Huh. I could have sworn you knew. Well, I guess you do now. I am, in fact, the daughter of Count Karen of Fargus.
I had no idea. Though, now that you mention it, you do bear their crest.
Very astute of you, Kratos.
Things are complicated with my family, to say the least. But basically, I'm keeping my distance from House Karen for the time being.
Pinpoint
Right
bad
now,
like it's already on
I am
Google Maps.
Catherine, Knight of Saros. No connection to any house or the kingdom.
I see. So you intend to keep serving the church going forward? But what do you think you would do if the church and kingdom broke their alliance?
A foolish question. Obviously, I would side with Lady Rhea. It's not a matter of kingdom or church. My allegiance and my sword lies with Lady Rhea and her alone. Though, of course, I would prefer not to fight my friends and family from back home. So it would be ideal for me if the kingdom and church could play nice forever.
The Archbishop's personal sword, huh? You've got one heavy blade.
What about you? What are you fighting for here? Or is it one of those, I just tripped and fell into it kind of stories?
No! I fight for my friends. He's doing the Ike. He's doing the Ike. I need the money. I want to beat the Ashen Demon. No, I have to just... I gotta do the meme. I have to do the meme.
I'm doing this for my friends and comrades.
I
wanna
fight
make
for
things
my
better
friends.
for
Oh,
everyone in
man.
the kingdom.
Huh. That wasn't what I was expecting. You're pretty loyal for someone who came up as a mercenary.
Aside from that, you might be right. Maybe my coming to Fargus was pure chance. A civil war broke out in the capital right after I joined the Officers' Academy. By the time things died down, Rhea decided to close the school. That's when Dimitri put me in my current role.
Sounds like you've had a rough go of things too. But you're commanding kingdom troops now, right? That's a pretty good step up. I say that as long as you're living life in a way that would make your past self proud, that's enough.
Make my past self proud, huh?
Easier said than done, I know. But it can't hurt to try, right? Just keep challenging yourself. You'll get there eventually.
Eventually. I like how bro, that was technically the C conversation, but it's like, they obtained support level B. Like, okay. Sure. Whatever you say, whatever you say. Alright, A support, let's go.
Oh, hey. On your way back from training? It's admirable of you to keep at it so late.
Yeah, well, I like to get in a little bit of practice whenever I can. Can't afford to fall behind with everyone else getting so strong on the battlefield.
It's a little late for me today, but I could join you tomorrow. If that's okay, of course.
Really? That'd be great.
A desire to get stronger is not a bad thing in my book. While we're on the subject, can I ask you something? Why do you want to get stronger? No, wait. Let me start with a different question. What made you originally decide to become a mercenary?
Give her an answer, evade the question.
It's not really much of a story. This is kinda just where I ended up. After my mom died, I left the village we'd been living in, but I had no idea what I was gonna do. I eventually ran out of money and fell in with a mercenary group. Then I worked my way up from doing their laundry to fighting.
You don't say. Well, I guess your story is a pretty common one, actually. How'd mercenary life treat you?
Awful at first, but once I met some folks that I got along with, it wasn't so bad. Anyway, the plan was to keep fighting alongside my friends, make a name for myself as a merc, and eventually run out of luck and die. But somehow, I've suddenly found myself in charge of the King's private army, leading soldiers in a battle. Not really what I expected, I'll tell you that much.
That's how life is. You never know what tomorrow will bring. When I was a kid, I never imagined I'd be wielding some holy relic as a Knight of Seros. I thought my destiny was to follow in my father's footsteps and become the next Count Karen.
It seems like you've been through a lot. I heard you were a fugitive at one point.
Yes, well, something happened. My best friend lost his way, and I couldn't set him right. Eventually, it cost him his life, and I let it happen. I couldn't stay in my hometown after something like that. But despite all that pain and sadness, I have no regrets about the choices I've made in my life.
Not many can say that. So, you've succeeded in making your past self proud, huh?
That's right. My past has made me who I am today. I'm going to keep moving forward, no matter what hardships lie ahead.
You're a strong person, Catherine. I think I could learn a lot from you. Hearing your story and what you said about making yourself proud gives me so much to think about. No matter how hard we try, there will always be times when we have to make tough choices, right? My past self fought hard to get me here. Am I gonna make the choice that past me would have approved of?
The tough part isn't making the right choice, though. It's what you do after. You must try your best to make whatever decision you land on into the right one in the end.
You make it sound so easy, but the more I think about it, the harder it seems.
Then don't think about it. Just keep trying your best day after day. Put one foot in front of the other, and eventually, you'll look back and realize how far you've come.
That's all I've got to do, huh?
That's all. You could even start right now. If anything I said struck a chord, that is. I, for one, look forward to seeing you carve your own path, wherever it may lead.
And may it lead to crazy places. I'm surprised they only had a B support. That's kind of surprising. Alright, Kratos and Flane.
So it's just no? It is not up for debate. This is for your own good, Flayn.
Hi, Sedith. Welcome to Not Your Support.
Hey, you okay, Flayn? Why the long face?
My brother has seen fit to forbid me from going out entirely.
That doesn't sound unusual for him. But as long as he doesn't know, what's the harm, right?
A fair point, but my brother truly is concerned for my safety. Perhaps...
It does seem like the church has enemies all over the place these days. So, I don't know, I think I get where he's coming from.
As you know, my brother and I have lived in remote and secluded places for a very long time. All we had was each other. Then we went to Garrick Mach and suddenly we were surrounded by all these people. I had hoped to make many friends and listen to their countless tales of all the places I hadn't been. But before I got to really know the people at the Officers' Academy...
Everything went all topsy-turvy and the Academy had to shut down.
Do you remember when we went into town together to look at the latest fashions? That was so much fun. I was looking forward to going shopping together again, but... perhaps I should just let the whole thing go.
Oh, Flayn.
Don't give up. That's probably for the best.
Don't give up so easily. We're just talking about a little outing here.
Even that would prove tremendously difficult for me. With the church thrown into such chaos, my brother is in a near constant state of agitation. I must not trouble him further by making him worry about me as well.
You're very kind to your brother, Flayn. Just remember, it won't always be like this.
You think so?
Absolutely. Wars can't last forever, right? When this war ends and peace returns to Fodlan, taking a shopping trip will be no big deal.
If that is so, then would you be willing to go into town with me again when that day comes?
Of course. I'd be happy to keep you company. Or were you keeping me company? I forgot.
With that to look forward to, it should be no trouble to summon a little patience. Although...
What is it?
I'm not sure my brother will permit me to go somewhere with a man, even when the war is over.
If you tried to hide it and he found out later, it would be...
disastrous. That is correct. Are you ready for that?
No problem. Not sure. Nope.
No, I am not. This is Sedith we're talking about. Wait. Don't be sad. I'll think about it, okay?
Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay, Sedith and Kratos now? Yep, sounds about right.
Hey, Sedith. What are you staring off into space for?
Oh, it is you. I was just reflecting on the monastery.
Yeah, it's that way, isn't it? In the mountains?
Correct? So close, yet still beyond our reach.
Can't say I ever learned much about it when I was there, but I know it's important to the church.
Yes. It serves as the headquarters of our order. Many saints have been laid to rest there as well. As a sacred ground, Garrick Mach Monastery is irreplaceable. It is also a place that Flayn and I hold dear to our hearts.
So your sister feels that way too?
Due to our circumstances, Flayn and I traveled around Fodlan as nomads for a very long time. When we accepted the Archbishop's gracious invitation, I thought we had finally found our safe haven. That it would be taken from us so easily is almost too much to bear.
Well, that's all the more reason to take it back then. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen. Oh, I mean, while staying away from the Archbishop, of course.
You must forgive me for saying what I did back then. My position required I do so. I do not personally believe, however, that any evil resides within you. Whatever the true nature of your power, I trust you wield it with a righteous heart.
Thanks to you, really, though?
Oh yeah? Seems like a pretty drastic change of heart. Does that mean you're finally starting to trust me?
Indeed. I am truly grateful to have you as an ally. I know I have no right to say this after regarding you with such suspicion, but we need you. I pray you will continue to lend us your strength, not only for the Church, but for the future of Fodlan itself.
You can count on me, Seteth.
Oh, yes you can, Seteth. Yes you can. Ignatz and who? Oh yeah, wait. For real? Wait, so this one was locked out in Black Eagles, but not locked out in Blue Lions. Interesting. I wonder why.
Hey there, Ignatz! Oh, Raphael! I've been looking all over for you. Got a minute to chat? Of course. With all the battles lately, we've barely had any time to sit down and rest. Right? It feels like I don't even see you anymore. And I definitely don't have enough time to show off my muscles. Glad to see you haven't changed at all these past 2 years. The Officers Academy shut down so suddenly. I scarcely would have imagined we'd all end up back together as part of an army. Same here! Oh, and I could hardly believe my ears when I found out you signed up to be a knight over with Lawrence. To be honest, I had nowhere else to turn. I owe a great debt to him and his generosity. Gotcha. He's not such a bad guy, that Lawrence. I agree. Tell me, Raphael, how have you been holding up these past 2 years? I hear your family opened an inn. Oh yeah, me, my grandpa, and Maya. Business is going pretty great if you ask me. That's wonderful. And how is Maya? She's as sunny as always. That reminds me, she was pretty worried about you. I better write her a letter and tell her you're okay. I'm sure she wants to see you. Bet you're feeling the same way, huh? Of course, I'd love to come and... That is, I should write her a letter. What's wrong? Life never works out the way you want, does it? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just thinking back to my childhood. Back then, I felt like I had the power to do whatever I wanted. What do you mean? I still feel like that now. You do? Sure. I know I joined the Officers Academy to be a knight, but that option's off the table. But look at me now. I might not be a knight, but I'm fighting in a war as if I was. All you've got to do is put your mind to it, and you can do anything you want. Trust me. Yes, I think you're right. Thanks, Raphael.
You're welcome. Spaceship. Yep, there we go. A rank. Right away.
Delicious as always. All right, now that the old stomach's full, it's time to put my muscles to work. Raphael, do you have a minute? Oh, hey, Ignatz. I've got hours for you. What do you need?
Well, how would you feel about joining me? As a knight, I mean.
Me? Be a knight with you?
Yes. That's why you joined the academy, right? But all the roadblocks in your way have made you almost a mercenary at this point. As you know, I've been working as a knight under House Gloucester for a while now. And it seems I'm going to be rewarded rather well when this war is over, for all my achievements in helping the effort. I might even be able to use that newfound sway to recommend you for a position of your own, Raphael. Well, what do you think? It seems like a good plan to me.
Is that really what you want, Ignatz?
Huh? What do you mean?
Don't pretend like you don't know. We're friends, remember? I can tell in a flash when you're not being honest with me.
Well, I couldn't possibly spend all that reward money on my own, so...
That's not what I'm talking about. You're not happy staying as a knight, and you know it.
You really do see straight through me, Raphael. Honestly, I've wanted to make amends with you this whole time. Your parents died in my parents' stead, after all. I thought the least I could do was help you become a knight, like you always wanted.
Thanks, Ignatz. It makes me real happy to hear you say that. But you don't need to make anything up to me. And you definitely shouldn't be basing your life decisions on it. You got where you are with your own strength, right? You should be using that for what you want, not what you think anyone else does.
Raphael.
And you know, I'm totally okay not being a knight. Once this war is finally over, and we're at peace again, I'm gonna take over the inn. So don't worry about me, okay? Follow your own dreams, Ignatz.
I'm really no match for you, Raphael. But I'm proud to call you a friend. From the bottom of my heart.
Ba-ba-da-ba-bum! Bernadetta and Dimitri? Alright. Oh, I can't wait to see how this one ends.
Why do I feel someone watching me?
Not again.
Hello, Bernadetta.
Somebody!
Stop. I am not a ghost, and I am not here to scold you. I'm just here to get food because I'm hungry. I was stuck inside all day with work and missed my chance for dinner.
Help! Oh, so you're just like me then.
It's rather difficult being shut inside all the time. I always lose track of the hour.
Yeah, same. But how'd you know I was inside all day today? Oh no. Was this work of yours spying on me?
No. If I had time to spy on people, there wouldn't be piles of documents teetering atop my desk.
Yeesh, that sounds rough. Wait, hold up. Why are you taking all those raw veggies and that dried meat?
Because it's my dinner? Which I missed? I thought I made all of this clear.
What? So you're gonna eat them just like that? Not that there's any problem with that.
Well then, Bernadetta, perhaps we could cook something together.
Cook?
Yes. You have a bit of talent in the kitchen, right? Maybe you can take this chance to teach me.
Sure, I guess. I mean, if you're gonna insist, then I'll show you just how good I am. I think I heard you like this cheese and spice. The bag!
All right,
dang.
that should do it. What's the matter, Bernadetta? You seem to be shrinking away.
I can't do it. I can't cook in front of a stranger.
I hardly think we're strangers at this point, but regardless, it looks fine to me. There's no need for you to be so distraught.
It's not fine! The spice bag ripped and they all fell in, and then I got so flustered I dropped an entire reel of cheese in there!
Oh.
It smells terrible, and I mean really terrible. There's no possible way it's going to taste good! What? Okay, if you force yourself to eat that, you're going to be sick for days!
I'm not forcing myself to do anything. It would be a shame to waste food we made together.
So it's not gross? You don't feel sick or anything? Well, I guess I could try it then. So disgusting! How did you even eat it? Oh wait, don't tell me. You're eating it as an excuse to say, I hereby sentence you to death for feeding me horrible food!
Do you honestly believe I wander about executing people at will for the smallest transgressions?
No! I don't want to die! Let me live!
Too much cheese and spice, is it? I suppose I'll bring her something else for dinner, since she only had one bite of this.
Well, anyway, that was something. Ooh, Ingrid's got like 75 support conversations. Oh, she got one with Marianne too. Alright, we're growing. We're growing it.
If you fall, pick yourself back up. An enemy won't wait for you to regain your footing.
Yes, Lady Ingrid.
We've been at this for a while now. Let's take a break.
Hello, all. You seem to be doing fine work with your training today. I brought snacks, so please eat up and restore your energy.
Thank you, Lady Mercedes. I'll go tell the others at once.
That would be wonderful. Oh, and I baked plenty, so there's no need to rush. Dig in, Ingrid. We must remember to treat ourselves once in a while, after all.
Thank you. Oh, these are delicious! Of course, I should have expected no less from you. I have been struggling every day for a way to show these girls my appreciation, yet have come up with nothing. But then you waltz in here and pull it off in one fell swoop. Just look how happy you've made them.
You give me too much credit. Children love anyone who brings them sweets.
Still, they are nothing more than bundles of nerves around me. I'm sure they'd feel at ease if only I was as kind and considerate as you.
Oh, I think you're much more important to them than I. All I do is bring snacks on occasion. You take the time to train them every day without fail. I know the only reason you're so strict is so they're ready for what awaits them on the battlefield. Your lessons are their own form of kindness. I'm certain they recognize that.
You have more confidence than I do.
Then let me ask you a question. Do you hate your older brothers?
What? No, how could I? I mean, naturally, there were times where I resented how hard they were on me, but it was never hate. They were simply looking out for me. I'm proud to call them my brothers.
You see? There are many ways to be kind and considerate.
Huh. I think I understand what you're driving at now.
There's no need to force yourself to be someone you're not. Just be yourself. already one of the kindest people I know.
But I'm terrible at encouraging people the way you do.
I don't think that's true, but if it really concerns you, you could try acting more like me.
Say, that's actually not a bad idea. In that case, let me dish out the same treatment you gave me the other day. Prepare yourself, Mercedes. It's time for me to show my affection.
Goodness, where could this possibly be going?
The world may never know. Ingrid and Sylvain.
What's the matter, Ingrid? You sound exhausted.
Oh, it is just that my father's work never ends. Writing battle reports, explaining our Pegasus maintenance costs. There's always something that needs doing. I'm impressed that you, Felix, and His Majesty managed to stay on top of it all.
Are you sure you're okay, Ingrid? It isn't like you to be so worried.
Perhaps I'm simply not suited for desk work. Ugh, I sound pathetic.
Well, that's my cue to pitch in and help out, by treating a lovely lady to a fine meal.
I thought you'd sworn off such flirtatious nonsense.
Can't you just accept a generous offer for once instead of immediately disparaging the giver?
Maybe you're right. In that case, I accept. I reached a good stopping point anyway, so I may as well eat on your coin. Phew. It has been some time since I've eaten this much. I've been so busy lately, my meals have consisted of whatever quick snack I can scrounge up in the moment.
Well, that makes the incredibly hefty bill worth it. Also, it's been a while since I've been able to watch you eat. I think I kinda missed it.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Sorry, that came out all wrong. What I meant to say was that it's a relief to finally see you enjoy a decent meal. I mean, we're basically family, you know? And I'm sure Felix and Dimitri would feel the same way.
Is that so?
When we were talking earlier, you said something about how a person can't cling to the past forever. Well, I think that's why it makes us so happy when we realize some things never change.
Some things never change, huh? Hold on. That means you were still gawking at me as I ate.
Yeah, but can you blame me? You are a fascinating eater. I mean, you're normally really serious, but when you eat, it's like your entire face lights up.
Do you even hear yourself? Yes, well, speaking of things that never change, I thought of an even more important one.
What's that?
Our friendship. The way we're there for each other through thick and thin. Even if our relationship changes, we will always hold each other dear.
Okay, that line is way too cheesy. Who taught you to say that? What rogues have you been hanging out with?
Stop complaining and come with me. I want to buy some treats for everyone.
I'd follow you to the ends of the earth, my lady.
Do it, Sylvain, do it. Alright, Ingrid and Felix.
Finished giving your report?
Yes. I hope you were not waiting too long. Did you need me for something?
Need is a strong word. I just wanted to commend you. I heard that last fight was brutal, but you made it out alive.
None of us expected it to evolve into such an arduous battle. We were only supposed to be dealing with some bandits.
So you weren't injured?
I'm fine. So is everyone else in the unit, thankfully. Though even in the darkest moments, I never lost hope. All thanks to this.
My brother's spur. You're telling me that hunk of steel helped you?
Perhaps not in a practical sense, but it certainly bolstered my spirits. This spur symbolizes Glenn's pride and sense of duty, things he fought for to his dying breath. I couldn't very well give up while I carried something with that much meaning. It gave me the courage to keep fighting.
I don't get it. It's all well and good to remember the dead, but sentimentality will get you killed. All the tears in the world couldn't bring them back after all.
You have always viewed the world in such stark terms. It might even be one of your strengths. But one day, you will learn that emotions and sentimentality are also a strength, not a curse.
So the dead can help the living? Interesting idea.
Can we continue this later? I think I have earned a good night's sleep.
It's still day.
Ingrid, wait. Will you do something for me?
I'm listening.
Go visit my brother. This war shows no signs of stopping, which means you have plenty of battles ahead of you. And if you're so certain the dead can help the living, it couldn't hurt to offer him some flowers.
You want me to go to Glenn's? I mean, of course. But you should join me, and perhaps His Majesty as well. And even Lord Rodrigue, Sylvain, Sir Gustav, everyone.
Yeah, just have everybody.
Are you planning to host an entire banquet at his gravestone?
That was not my original intention, but now that you mention it, a festive meal might be nice. We could all use a little relaxation, and Glenn always preferred a joyous atmosphere to a somber one.
Fine, just don't die before then, okay? Anyway, I'm keeping you. Go get something to eat and get some rest.
I will do just that. Thank you, Felix.
You got it.
Ingrid, I have brought sustenance.
Yay!
Oh, thank you, Didu.
What is
These
that?
look wonderful. Your timing is impeccable. I was just about to wrap this up.
Writing reports?
Yes, I was summing up the results from our most recent battle in the Dusker region. It was a dreadful fight. It will be quite some time still before the situation in Dusker stabilizes. Obviously, I'm glad those involved in the tragedy were captured in the end, but...
But like any other region, Dusker is home to all kinds of people. Some good, some bad.
Exactly. The kingdom is no different. We may have our fair share of villains, but we should not be blaming innocent people for the actions of the bad ones.
It's human nature to generalize. I'd be lying if I claimed to hold no hatred towards Fargus for the devastation it brought to my home. But I've come to meet many kinds of people as I've lived here with His Majesty. Some hurled stones and insults, not only at me, but at His Majesty as well. Yet some remained kind to me, despite my heritage.
I guess I never really had to think about it like that. Honestly, Didu, if not for you, I would have gone on stubbornly hating and fearing everyone from Dusker. No matter how much His Majesty insisted on their innocence.
But you did meet me, and now you have taken the first step toward change. It may not be my place, but I find that willingness to change admirable.
I am wholly undeserving of such praise. I still have a long way to go. But enough of this. After I am finished here, maybe we could grab a bite together in town.
Sure.
The other day, His Majesty introduced me to an inn that serves the most excellent food. It is actually owned by someone from Dusker. I was amazed how much I enjoyed everything. I would love to take you there.
Ingrid.
Yes? I am sorry, are you not interested? Or do you have other plans?
Nothing like that. You said His Majesty brought you there.
Well, yes. He seemed quite familiar with the owner.
How dare he not bring me?
I see. Call for me when you're ready. Right now, I must find His Majesty and remind him not to be so cavalier in his movements, even with you at his side.
Oh dear. Perhaps I should not have mentioned that part.
Yeah, he's crazy protective over him, even about as much so as Sedith is to Flayn, it seems. Alright. Last one for Ingrid. Woo! Well, until we have to do the other one.
Hey, Ingrid. Not too often I see you wandering in town like this.
Oh, I, was just out for a walk. What about you? Are you here to do some shopping?
Yeah, they do ask me to pick up some ingredients for dinner.
Well, if it is food shopping you're after, then your best bet would be the boulevard past the river.
What are you so flustered for? You're not hiding something, are you?
What, me? No, not at all. It's nothing really. I'm just surprised how much you can find here.
It's a far cry from the struggling little towns dotting the rest of the kingdom, that's for sure.
Yes. Galatea is one of the regions that's found itself facing particularly hard times lately. A beautiful town like this, filled with happy people, hardly feels like it's part of the same kingdom as the blighted, barren lands I call home. The street lined end to end with blacksmiths is an especially magnificent sight. Not to mention all the wonderful smells wafting from the food stalls. Sorry, I lost myself for a moment there. In any case, it's great to see just how prosperous this town has become.
Free of her, invite her to a food stall.
Hey, you want to go take a peek at some of those stalls with me? We can grab a bite and keep walking if you want. I saw some mouth-watering meat skewers when I passed by earlier, and this time of year's got the best fruit and fish.
Truly? I'd love to try some. Though, it would not be proper for me to be engaging in such revelry as the future Count Galatea.
Hey, speaking of, have you figured out what you want to do yet?
Not at the moment, no. In fact, part of the reason I came into town today was to do some further searching. It's my dream in life to stand as a knight by His Majesty's side, just as my late fiancé once did. And even if I do not become a knight like he was, there must be a way I can protect His Majesty in a similar fashion. Perhaps I could teach the people of my house the ways of farming and travel the kingdom cultivating land for those who need it most.
That's an idea. Definitely an unusual job for a count, but it'll be welcome for sure. And if you managed to help the kingdom prosper while you did it, people would grow more and more satisfied with the royal family's rule. That's certainly one way to protect the king.
Encourage her further, ask if you can pitch in.
If that's how it's gonna be, maybe I could pitch in once you finally take the title of Count Galatea. I could be your personal mercenary, just like Tobias was for your grandma.
You do realize how much work that would be, don't you?
Nope.
My grandmother gave those mercenaries every task under the sun, and then some.
Psh, I can handle anything you throw at me, no problem. Even if you ask me to fetch you meat skewers every day to save you a trip into town.
What? I would never. Still, thank you for the offer. I will hold you to it.
Bada bada bum. Alright, no more Ingrid for now. got a few Annette supports to do. Ignatz and Lauren's coming up too. Alright. Oh, you're not even done with Ash. You're close though. Alright. Hi, Layman. How you doing?
What are you doing up so late,
Daniel
Mercy?
Haas's voice in this. Is he the voice of
I
Shez?
was having trouble sleeping. You too, Annie?
Yup. I'm just so nervous about our battle tomorrow.
Damien Haas.
Perhaps
I
we should
misread
chat
that,
for a
sorry.
while to ease our nerves.
That's a great idea. It reminds me of when we were students at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad.
When we shared a room and would stay up chattering until dawn?
Exactly. It feels like that was forever ago.
So much has happened in the meantime. We enrolled in the Officers Academy, the war began.
But we've stuck together through it all, even after classes were suspended. Of course, I'm so clumsy I felt like I was always getting in people's way while we were there. I couldn't have gotten through all this without you by my side.
And I've relied on you just as much. In fact, it often feels like you're the one who's constantly coming to my aid lately. Remember when I got stuck in that bandit's trap? I thought I was done for, but you came to my rescue.
Well, I wasn't gonna leave you in a bandit trap. Although, I just ended up falling right in and getting wounded myself. I was so desperate to save you, I wasn't paying attention to what was around me. If not for you healing me, I don't know what would have happened.
Well, we worked together and made it back in one piece, so all's well that ends well.
You know, I think we've always been like this. I feel like I can overcome anything so long as I'm with you.
And I feel the same. I hope we will be friends forever.
Oh, for sure! We'll be best friends until we're a couple of wrinkled old grannies. There are so many things I want to do with you, and so many places I want to go. I don't care if we're strolling through Deirdre or just window shopping. Everything's better with you.
I would love to go shopping in the capital, and then later... Say, Annie, why don't we wait to talk about this until the war is over?
What? Why?
Because then we can each write down things we want to do as we think of them, and then show our list to each other afterward. Doesn't that sound fun?
That sounds very fun. We can even compete to see who has the longest list. I'm gonna scribble all my plans down as soon as I get back to my room so I don't forget.
But won't that keep you up longer?
Oh, right. My insomnia. You were so busy chatting, I forgot all about it. Thanks, Mercy. I feel a lot better now.
My sentiments exactly. Good night, Annie. I'll see you tomorrow.
See ya tomorrow. But yeah, that does look like that was male Shez's voice. I was looking that up. He hasn't done a lot of characters. It seems like he's a more relatively new voice actor. Which is interesting. He's pretty good though. He does do a character in Trails Through Daybreak, so that's interesting. I'll be curious to see that in the future. Triangle strategy if I ever end up playing that. But yup. That's pretty cool. Anyway, Annette and Dedue, let's go.
Dedue, what are you doing here?
Oh, Annette. I was... training.
Wow, do you ever take a break? 'Cause you should. It's almost dinner time.
I don't plan to stop yet. I'm still not strong enough.
Not strong? You mean with your axe? Come on, you're plenty good at swinging that guy around.
No. I must make up for my inability to wield a hero's relic. You, Felix, and the others are all able to make use of their immense power. I know I can never rise to that level, but if I could somehow close the gap. To be honest, I'm envious. Envious of your ability to wield such a powerful instrument.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard you open up like that before.
I apologize. Please forget I said anything.
No, I'm happy you told me. I feel closer to you now. Anyway, I think you're really strong already. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Truly?
Yeah, you're invaluable with or without a relic. Crests and relics are only useful on the battlefield anyway. But you can cook and sew and do all kinds of helpful stuff. Meanwhile, I'm pretty much just 9 thumbs and a toe. Plus, you swing around that heavy axe like it's nothing. So I mean it, Dedue. You're amazing.
We each have something the other lacks.
Exactly. Besides, maybe it's a good thing that you can't use a relic. If you could, you'd be too good and the rest of us would just be getting in your way all the time.
He's not wrong.
Training is fine and dandy, but don't be so hard on yourself, okay?
You're strong in your own way, Annette. Your optimism is infectious. It aids not only me, but everyone else as well.
Aw, you're making me blush. Still, I guess being positive sort of is one of my special talents, huh? And if it managed to help you even a little, that's enough for me. Anyway, I made dinner today, so let's head back and start feasting. It'll be yummy, promise. I mean, I did manage to make the bottom of the pot fall out, so things got a little hairy there for a second, but it smells great.
The bottom fell out?
What does she mean by that?
Yeah, but it turned out amazing, I swear. I can't wait for you to try some.
How did you manage to... Never mind. Let's eat before it grows cold.
I don't even understand what she means by that, honestly. Anyway, I am not very familiar with Delicious in Dungeon. But that's cool, though. He voiced the main character there as well. It's very nice. Okay, but yeah, when I was looking at the voice acting list that he's done, there wasn't a very big list. It was kind of small. So, it just tells me he hasn't done too many voice roles, but, you know, he's kind of getting into it a little bit more. Alright, Annette and Kratos, let's go.
Hey, Annette. What are you up so late for? Some kind of research?
Oh no, it's nothing like that. I've been working on this.
That just looks like a bunch of little black bugs jumping around on a page.
Excuse you, it's sheet music. I have no idea how you could possibly think the notes look like bugs.
Am I seeing things, or... Does it... I can't be just seeing things, am I? Is the top of the screen just like all goofy right now, or... the heck? Has it always been like that? Oh, that's so weird. Anyway, I don't know.
Sorry. It's just, I don't think I've ever actually seen sheet music before. Does this mean you're writing a new song?
Mm-hmm. A lovely tune popped into my head today, so I wanted to jot it down before I forgot.
Ask if you can hear it, ask what kind of song it is?
Mind singing it for me? I'd love to know what kind of song it is.
Nope, sorry. I'm not done writing the lyrics yet. I have a rough outline, but that's about it so far. Still, I want to write something happy. A song that'll make people feel good when they sing it.
That sounds great. I can't wait till it's finished.
Hey, do you remember the song I wrote about that night?
Night? Oh, you mean the horse with the human... yep. Yeah, the song about the night, of course.
Yep, yep.
Well, I heard someone singing it again.
Hold on. Okay, that's still visible, though. That's so weird. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, now that I see that, that's very distracting, and I'm wondering why is that visible? Confusion? And... yep, still visible. Yeah, I don't get it. Anyway. I see it on my TV too, so that's what's also really throwing me off. I'm seeing it in-game, I'm seeing it... well, no, not in-game. I'm seeing it on my OBS, I'm seeing it on my TV too, so I'm just like, what is that? What is going on there? I don't get it.
Look, Annette, I know you're upset I let it slip, but well, what's done is done.
I didn't mean it like that. I heard a mercenary singing it to himself as he died. He was covered in blood and could hardly breathe. Yet he had this great big smile on his face as the words crossed his lips. He must have been in so much pain. But still, he just kept smiling.
Probably thinking back to all the times he'd spent drinking and singing with his friends. Soldiers always throw the wildest parties after a battle. The sort of thing where you can find knights and mercs alike, locking arms and belting out tunes.
Maybe. Anyway, I've been thinking about that mercenary a lot, ever since he passed. I never wanted that song out in the world, and I'm honestly still not happy about it. But it helped him face his final moments with a smile, instead of sadness or fear. And I'm forever grateful I could provide that.
Wait, actually, hold on. I want to check something. So weird. So I pulled my Switch out of the dock. I don't see those weird lines there. That's only on my TV and the OBS feed. That's so weird. I don't get it. Alright. Oh, you what? That's gone now. Bro, all I do is just pull out my Switch and it's gone now. Okay, that's great. Good to know.
It's like I told you before, Annette. Your songs can really help people. I'm sure tons more took comfort in that song too. Including me. Whenever I'm feeling down, I just think about one of your silly songs and I'm right back in high spirits.
Silly? Are you implying my lyrics aren't serious? No, never mind. I'll choose to take it as a compliment. And hey, if my songs really help people that much, I better get to work writing lots of new ones.
There you go. So what's this next one gonna be about?
Well, right now I'm planning to make it be about a group of friends who dig into a huge feast together. They keep churning out dish after delicious dish, and everyone's faces are alight with laughter and joy.
Wow, I'm getting hungry just hearing about it.
Right? Then once all the food runs out, they go off hunting for ingredients so they can cook up some more.
Okay.
But uh-oh, they come across a ginormous bear and have to battle it to the death.
A death match with a bear? I thought this was supposed to be a happy song about a feast.
Yikes.
Guess I shouldn't judge it before it's done. Just let me know when you're finished, okay? I want to be the first in line to hear it.
Yes, of course.
You got it. Okay, so everyone's there is done. Let's get on with... obviously not all the way down there. Let's go with Ash. Let's go.
So, by stationing themselves in the bog, they were able to slow the advance of the enemy horses.
Exactly. But Lug's army was prepared in other ways too. They dug pitfalls, set up anti-cavalry palisades, and more. Laying all that groundwork is what led them to victory.
It's strange how the stories of King Lug don't go into much detail about him. But once you dig a bit, you realize he was a really talented tactician. I feel like I see him in a whole new light now. Say, do you think we could use this strategy in an upcoming battle? I know we can't do the exact same thing, but in that geography book you recommended to me before...
Where have you been hiding this talent? You're absorbing everything I teach you like a sponge. I can see why Lord Lenato had such faith in you.
Oh, it's not that. You're just a really good teacher.
Even taking that to be true, you're clearly an exceptional student. I'm actually sort of jealous that Dimitri gets a great knight like you by his side. I'd love to find some reason to steal you away to my territory after the war.
Don't joke like that, Sylvain. I serve His Majesty alone.
Ooh, shut down. But yeah, I get it. Still, are you really gonna devote your entire life to being a royal knight? To live and die in Verdiad?
That was my initial idea, but I had a talk with His Majesty recently that made me reconsider. He asked if I wanted to succeed Lenato and take over Castle Gaspar after the war.
Castle Gaspar, huh? That makes sense. Adopted or not, you are Lord Lenato's heir.
I doubt the townspeople will be very accepting of me after I allowed him to die. But I'm still the only one capable of taking on the job. Or at least that's how I like to think of it.
Sounds like a huge responsibility, all right. Definitely can't ask you to come to House Gautier in that case.
That land meant everything to Lenato, and I would do anything to protect it. I want to help other people the same way he helped me. And I think I'm finally strong enough to do that now.
I should have expected as much. But hey, if that's what you want to do, I've got your back. A little education can be handy for a knight, but castle lords need to learn everything they can get their hands on. So let me know if you ever need old Teach to fill your little head full of info, and I'll come running. Sheesh, listen to me. I think your serious nature is contagious.
You joke, but I think you've always been a serious person deep down.
True.
You're an intelligent man who's always got his mind on one thing or another. I mean, aside from the way you acted back at the academy.
Oh, the unkindest cut. Completely accurate, but still.
I'm excited to learn everything I can from you, Sylvain. I really am.
Gotta learn a lot. Bye, Felix.
There you are, Felix. Why didn't you tell me?
Tell you what?
About the fight you got into the other day with those soldiers.
Oh, that. Don't worry, I won't do it again.
One of my men told me the whole story of what actually went down. Apparently, one of your soldiers was mocking the heir of House Gautier, who just so happens to be me. And he started getting into it with everyone else, which is when you decided to jump in.
Worst decision of my life. But like I said, I'm done with all that. I only stepped in because I thought it was my responsibility to make my men see sense. But my fists tend to move faster than my brain, as I'm sure you know.
I'm very well aware. Still, I'm curious why you didn't tell me everything right away.
Because he said some really nasty stuff about you. didn't want your delicate ears dropping off in horror.
Okay, now I'm even more curious. Anyway, sorry for tearing into you without knowing the full story.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I can't let personal life influence business, even if it does concern you.
You shouldn't worry about it. People speaking poorly about me is something of a regular occurrence. And honestly, I deserve every last bit of it. I was a real scoundrel in my younger days. Caused a whole lot of people a whole lot of headaches. That kind of talk isn't your fault or your soldier's fault. The blame lies squarely with the man I used to be.
So, why didn't you do something about that man when you were younger?
It was just... I had to be that way, you know? I had to play the part of the flippant, carefree rogue because... Anyway, look, I know I'm a real piece of work, but that's just me being me.
Fine. Perhaps you do deserve to be made fun of. But I still won't stand it coming from a bunch of curs who don't know a single thing about you. You may not have the title of Margrave yet, but you still make yourself pretty useful. I've seen how you've helped the boar, and I guess you help me too.
Wow, Felix, that's... Wow. Oh boy, I think someone's cutting onions in here.
Be quiet. Can't you listen to someone for 2 seconds without opening your fat mouth and completely ruining the moment? You always have been too smart and too loud for your own good, even if no one can match you in military tactics or domestic affairs. And so, like you said, we've got problems piling up both inside and out of the kingdom. But with you around, we might just be able to see our way clear of it.
That's a lot of problems to pile on one person, especially when he isn't half as great as you're implying. I mean, I might be, say, 7% more cunning than you, but that's pretty much it. If we really want to be useful to Fargus and Dimitri, we need to work together, so we can balance out each other's weaknesses.
I suppose that's true. In which case, I guess I'm counting on you. I may even need you. Maybe. Besides, I'd be stuck with nothing but miserably dour folks without you around. I'm not sure I could handle it.
You don't have to tell me twice, old friend. I'll always be there for you. I promise.
Yeah, always by each other's side. Let's freaking go.
Today's training was rough. Guess I need to start working even harder if I want to keep up.
You know, it's amazing just how into all this you are, but I do feel kind of bad for you.
Why? It's my own fault for not being up to snuff. Just you watch, Sylvain. I'm gonna stand head and shoulders above everyone else in the next battle.
That's not what I mean. I feel bad that we roped you into this war. The only reason any of us are fighting is to keep our homes from being destroyed. If we fail, we'll lose everything. Our houses, our families, the places we grew up. But you don't have that kind of personal stake in this thing. You can live wherever the wind takes you.
True. I am a bit of a nomad.
Isn't there anywhere you call home, though?
Well, sorta. I grew up in a remote village off in the mountains, so that's probably the closest thing. But it's hard to really say for sure. Honestly, I doubt I'll ever understand what it means to have a home like all of you do.
So what? Are you just in this for the money then?
Yeah. From suspicions, deny it.
No, I'm only putting all this effort in so I can make sure my friends get through the war alive. Though, I'm not gonna complain about the money either.
Okay, now you're just trying to sound good. Though it is working, I'll give you that.
Really, I think this is the closest thing to a home I've ever had. Because I've got all of you here.
Are you sure? This place doesn't make for quality living, trust me. I mean, it's cold, it's desolate, and there's nowhere to go to have any fun. Plus, we've constantly got enemies like Srang soldiers coming at us from every angle.
Well, I can't deny that. But it's still important to you anyway, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. And it's our job to make it a place where everyone can live in peace.
Right. Who knows what'll happen after the war, but for now, I'm with you guys every step of the way.
I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, and about those plans for the fire orb I showed you? Would you mind helping me with a little experiment later? The thing hardly had any punch to it when I tested it.
Sure. Sounds like it's a long way off still, huh?
Hey, I'm trying here. I even got in touch with the School of Sorcery to see if they could help.
No rush, Sylvain. I'm sure you'll finish it one of these days. I've spent enough time with you to know. You can do anything when you put your mind to it.
Can you, though? Can you? I mean, yeah, sure. Oh, 3 or 4 left. And that's about to shrink very quickly.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I swear I will avenge you. Please, just wait a little longer. I will uncover who drove you to your deaths, no matter the cost.
Dimitri.
Glenn. Oh, Felix. It's you. I'm sorry you had to see that.
After 20 years, I've seen all of you there is to see. Everyone else is asleep. You know that, right? So why are you locked up here in the chapel? Also, what's with the mumbling?
I suppose there's little sense in hiding it from you. I suffer from a kind of waking dream. I see them. I see the people who died on that day. At all hours, light and dark. If the Empire was involved in that incident, if the Emperor stood by and gave tacit consent, then give to them the same end. Gouge out their hearts and cleave their heads from their shoulders. Those are the words the dead scream at me.
When did this start?
It's been 6 years. But I began hearing their voices 4 years ago, during my first battle. I recognized the enemy general as a man I had seen in Dusker. When I removed his head, the voices cheered. They laughed. It was as if a terrible pain had finally been lifted from them.
I think I get what's happening here. Look, do you really think your father and Glenn and everyone else would be torturing you like that? You're the one who's doing this, Dimitri, not them. You.
Even if that were true, I can never forgive myself.
Believe me, I know. But it's your job to lead. If you lose your path, you'll take everyone else down with you. So try to keep that whole removing their heads thing in check, yeah? We can just call it our little secret.
Well then, are you offering to let me unburden my heart to you when the time calls for it?
Yes.
You're the only reason I haven't descended into utter savagery, you know. So just as Luke
Like I
had
do in
Kaifa,
another route.
and my father had Rodrigue, I would ask that you continue to be my right-hand man.
I mean, let's be honest, he does become basically a savage in the other routes of 3 houses. And in this, he doesn't, so, you know. I wonder why. I wonder why.
Right-hand man, huh? I like the sound of that.
Of course, we all know that side of him still exists. It's just that it's been kept in check a little better in Three Hopes compared to Three Houses. Oh, that was literally it. Well, that's cool. Oh, never mind.
What are you doing?
As your new right-hand man, my first act is to haul my restless king back to bed where he belongs.
Dang, you just lifting him to bed?
This is absurd. My feet are dragging on the floor.
It's your own fault for being so tall, you sack of muscle.
Say, do you remember how I once carried you in this way when you twisted your ankle?
Yeah, turns out lugging folks around is good training. So just cram it and let me finish my workout already.
Yes, of course. Please, carry on.
Let's go, Felix. Let's go. Alright, now it's time to lug around Kratos for 2 conversations?
What's wrong? Your footwork is even sloppier than usual.
You noticed that, huh? It's nothing. There's just been a lot on my mind lately is all. And I was kinda lost in thought when you lunged at me, so I couldn't really react too well.
Training isn't the time for idle contemplation. You're worthless as a sparring partner if you let your mind wander. Not to mention that you do the same thing in actual battles. Getting distracted when you're training is one thing. Do it out there, and the enemy will cut you down without hesitation. We've been through this before. If there's something on your mind, just come out with it already.
Don't tell him.
I was just thinking you have a pretty good read on me now, too.
It was obvious something was wrong from the way you were fighting. And this is just payback for last time, so no complaining.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not.
If you say so. There's still something I don't understand, though. Where did you learn to fight like that? You clearly don't move like a knight, but I've never seen a mercenary use those techniques either.
I guess you could say I taught myself. I didn't really have one teacher who showed me everything. If anything, I just kind of picked stuff up as I moved from one band of mercs to the next.
That explains it. I was wondering why your style was so hard to read. Both knights and mercenaries use a standard set of battle-tested tactics. A book they all play by. But you're not bound to any single convention. I suppose that's what I found strange.
Probably doesn't help that I don't have to draw my sword like everyone else. When I think about it like that, it might have been for the best that I taught myself instead of subscribing to a particular school of thought.
Like,
Unique
comment, and
style
subscribe.
all your
I mean,
own.
what?
Fascinating. Teach me.
I'd be glad to, but I'm the only one who can use my sword. It won't be easy to replicate.
That's for me to decide. If nothing else, I can adapt your moves for my own purposes. The more styles I know, the better.
Agree to teach him, refuse.
If you say so. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'll do what I can. Oh, and you can teach me in exchange. The more styles, the better, right? You fight sorta like a knight, but also sorta not. I mean that in a good way, of course. I'm not sure how to put it. It's almost like you react to the situation as it plays out. So, yeah, if we can combine our two styles somehow, I bet we'll both end up stronger for it.
Maybe so.
Probably. One way to think about it. Alright, one more. And then it's probably just Kratos, Dimitri, and that's it.
He's making a run for it, Felix. Don't let him get away!
Not a chance. He's mine!
Nice work out there. It's a real confidence boost
Why this
knowing you
music?
have my back.
I could say the same for you. Now that I know your style better, I have less trouble predicting your movements.
There's plenty of more action left. I just had like a bajillion support conversations after part 1 ended. So basically just dumping them all out, getting them out of the way right now, and then back to the action right after that pretty much.
Glad to hear it. Guess you must have a pretty good read on me by now, huh?
On your sword, perhaps.
There you go again. You know, I've gotten a good grasp on the way you think.
Yo, Honey Slime, nice.
It's like you decide on a role for yourself, then do whatever you can to see it through.
Is it a good port of Final Fantasy 16? Hopefully it is.
Of course, the role changes depending on the situation and who's fighting beside you. Sometimes you attack, sometimes you defend. It's incredible just how versatile you are.
No need for compliments. That's simply how I was taught to be.
Really? By who?
My father. He may prefer a spear or magic, but he's more than capable with a sword in his hands too.
Right. Makes sense it'd be Rodrigue. His weapon of choice might be different, but he adapts himself to the flow of battle just as well as you do. Probably better, actually.
Oh yeah.
The style didn't start with him, though. It's something the leaders of our house have passed down throughout the ages.
I did see a Discord quest, I think today, maybe even yesterday. It was like, oh, play Final Fantasy 16 for 15 minutes and you get an in-game item. I'm like, oh, cool. It didn't really hit me that I was like, oh, they just released it today. Wait, it's only $50? Really? I'm actually surprised it's that cheap. That's kind of crazy. Oh, it came out 3 days ago. Okay. I see. I see. That is pretty cool, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, that's neat though.
House Fraldarius has been the king's lance and shield for generations. Ever since the time of Kaifin, sworn friends of the great King Lug. At times, we've been sent to defeat the crown's enemies. At others, we've held back to defend the throne.
Well, yeah, with the DLC, it's more normal price. I find it interesting. It doesn't look like it's that amazing of a port, because it says 78% positive reviews. That doesn't sound super glowing. So I kind of wonder about that a little bit. But anyway, that's cool, though. That's cool. If there's any bugs with that, hopefully they fix them out within time.
I admit the style has its uses, idiotic history of blind faith aside.
Huh. So that's why you fight the way you do. You're indispensable, Felix. Not just to Dimitri, but to everyone else, too.
I suppose if I'm a lance and shield, you would be like some kind of projectile, an arrow or a stone.
Accept the compliment. Act confused.
Wait, is that supposed to be a compliment? What's that even mean?
Do you need me to draw you a picture?
Yes.
You're always coming out of nowhere and throwing the enemy off guard. Between that sword of yours and the way you can shapeshift, nobody ever knows what you'll do next. Some might say your powers are dangerous, but I think they provide the perfect element of surprise.
Huh. Glad to hear you say so.
There's one fault I can't get past, though. You can never stay focused during battle. It's almost like you're talking to someone while you fight. Someone in your head that... Hey, what's with the smile?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm just really happy we've gotten to know each other so well. Only a true friend would be that open with their criticism. Thanks, Felix.
Say what you will. That's the last piece of advice I'm ever giving you.
Dang.
He wasn't really mad. Was he? It's so hard to tell sometimes.
True, Felix is not the easiest person to read, I feel. Oh wait, I forgot to do. Alright, that should be 3 more support conversations, that's it.
Your Majesty, you will take ill if you keep sleeping at your desk.
Do? Oh,
Yeah, sleeping at your desk instead of your bed is not good.
Yes, well, thank you for waking me and sparing my poor neck any further damage.
You sounded pained. Is everything all right?
Dreaming of the past again, I fear.
The tragedy?
No. The day I returned to the capital afterward. Do you remember the child who cursed me after my father's funeral?
Oh, yes. I believe he was the son of a knight who fell in Dusker.
He was furious that I would not take revenge on your people, and even more enraged to see you serving as my vassal. He berated me without mercy, demanding I kill you then and there. All I could do was walk away. Everyone desires revenge for that day. Survivors and the dead alike cry out for retribution.
I know, Your Majesty.
I seek to fulfill the duty they have given me, and have never once flinched from it. And yet, to do. If I were mortally wounded and begged with my dying breath for you to avenge me, what would you do?
I would do it, even at the cost of my life.
And if I told you to forget me, and live for your own happiness?
I would regretfully decline. I cannot know happiness without you by my side. I would still seek vengeance, just for my own sake, not yours.
Interesting. And nothing I say to the contrary will change your mind?
Your Majesty, can you not live for your own sake?
My life is not my own. It belongs to my kingdom, my people, and the dead. But had I been born to a different fate, well, perhaps I would have traveled outside Folan with you as a mercenary. Or perhaps I'd be a farmer. I confess the thought does sound rather delightful.
Surely you could still tread those paths.
It was a jest to do. I merely said the first thing that came to mind.
Imagine Farmer Dimitri.
I am driven by matters on which I cannot permit myself to yield. I hope you understand that.
Well then, all the more reason to get some proper rest. If work remains, I will aid you. If you have difficulty sleeping, I will lend you my ear. But seeing you slumped over at your desk disturbs me. Every time, I fear death has come for you in the night.
Death will never sneak up on me as long as I remain under your watchful attention.
Your Majesty, please.
Though, if I were to die and leave you alone, the aftermath would be horrendous. I suppose I will heed your advice. Just this once.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Alright, 2 more.
Did you, sir? We'd like to hear your opinion on the matter we discussed earlier.
Regarding Count Karen, as I discussed with Gustav,
Looks like things are finally changing, Dedu. They've really started warming up to you, huh?
they have. That soldier I was speaking to lost his mother in Dusker. She was a knight of the kingdom. Naturally, his feelings toward me were complicated. We argued many times.
You? Arguing? Can't imagine what that looks like.
I thought it better than just letting him hurl abuse at me. Such a reaction was surprising for me as well. But now we have fought together, worried together, faced death together. I have shown him what I'm capable of, and he has come to trust me in turn.
Nice. Sounds like you really earned his respect then. Congrats, Dedue.
Strange. Why are you so happy for me?
Explain why, deny it.
Because we're friends, and friends are happy for each other when good stuff happens to them.
Are they?
Anyway, now you've just got to keep it going and get even more people to trust you. Same goes for me. And Dimitri while we're at it.
You're right.
In the meantime, I'm gonna keep winning battles until I prove myself to you once and for all. So make sure you keep an eye on me out there, Dedue, because I'm gonna be the most valuable fighter we've got. What? What's so funny?
Nothing. I look forward to your performance. But you already have my trust, no matter your origin or identity.
Really? You never know when I might betray you and turn my sword on Dimitri, though. Not to mention this weird power I have. Can you seriously say you trust me with that in mind?
Your power is concerning, but it does not define you. I'm sure you would not so easily betray His Majesty or myself. But know that if you do, I will cut you down without hesitation. That's who I am. You must understand by now.
Weird way to tell me you trust me, but it's got Dedue written all over it. I'm honored.
He is honored indeed. And now, last one. Oh man, Dimitri and Kratos.
Hey, Dimitri. Aren't you supposed to be on break today? What's got you down?
It's nothing. I suppose I'm just finding it difficult to relax. It is vexing to no end to lay around doing nothing, while everyone else busies themselves with vital work.
Nobody's forcing you to take vacations or anything. We just want you to have a little break every now and again. Why are you so desperate to work, anyway?
Because it is my duty. No. It is the only way I know how to live. As part of the royal bloodline, my life has never for a moment belonged to me. Not even at the instant of my birth. And as a survivor of that horrible tragedy, there are certain responsibilities only I can shoulder.
Dang, Chris, 11 hours? That's pretty good. I think I slept about 9.5, something like that. I slept pretty good. You slept pretty good. We all slept pretty good. That's good to hear, though.
I don't get it. Why does all that stuff have to fall on you? Nothing's gonna go the way you want if you can't bring yourself to trust people who just want to help. And don't even try to tell me you'd be happy with that.
Sadly, the Dude forgot he was talking to a Fire Emblem protagonist, aka the most tankiest and destructive force in the games, with some exceptions. Indeed. Micaiah, she's so not tanky. But, yeah, I don't know. It's so true, though. There are really a lot of tanky Fire Emblem protagonists. It's kind of crazy, and they do a lot of damage, too, if you build them right.
All I want is to ease the pain, both for those who perished that day and for those who yet live. I'm fully aware that I will need to make sacrifices if I ever hope to accomplish that goal. But I will not drag others into my own personal crusade. I won't let anyone else suffer. So, you see, it's better for me to carry the burden myself. And better for everyone else as well.
You say you don't want to see people suffer, but what about you, Dimitri? What about your pain? You don't have a hope in the world of caring for other people if you can't care for yourself first.
I'm not sure how to respond to that. And in truth, I don't know how to alleviate my own pain. I've never given the matter any thought. What would happiness even look like for me?
How can you not know something like that? Just think about it. What kind of things make you smile? Maybe when you finally conquer a tough rival, or hold a banquet after surviving a dangerous battle.
I don't believe I bear the right to such happiness, but if that time were to come, it would be upon my death, having devoted my life to forming a peaceful kingdom full of joyful citizens.
Seriously? You can be downright dismal sometimes, you know that? Why's death the first thing that comes to mind when you think about being happy?
Dismal? Yes, perhaps you're right. But I find it difficult to consider anything else that may cause me joy.
Come on, nothing? What about ending this war quick and celebrating with all your friends? I'm sure Dedu and the others would whip up the grandest feast you've ever laid eyes on.
No, such revelry would be wasted on me. But I suppose seeing the smiles on everyone's faces would be enough.
Thanks for thinking of us, oh great king. But fine.
Yeah, thanks,
if you
Dimitri.
Want to carry your own burdens for the rest of your life, so be it. We'll just have to take extra good care of you, though, since you clearly won't do it yourself. For starters, you're gonna take a break, and by the goddess, you're gonna like it. Come on, Dimitri. We're gonna get you away from camp for a bit.
No words can express my gratitude.
It's very fun to beat some of the games if you're just putting the main character on the only path the enemies can take. Yeah, I had to beat Fire Emblem Fate's Conquest doing that. It was just an impossible task to basically try and win while keeping everyone alive. I was just like, okay, Corin, you go do your thing, and that's it, you know. It was nutty. It was really nutty. But that's everyone. We did it. We finally got the other one. Now we can give Annette the thing. Merc Whistle. It's unique and you will not receive another until you can play the game. Are you sure you want to give it to Annette?
You really want to give this to me? Oh, thank you. Here, this is for you. If you want it, I mean.
You obtained wooden doll as a gift from Annette. Alright, we got a wooden doll. Can you believe it? Alright, training time.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh yeah, Dimitri can be the Great Lord now, finally. Is Master Seal to have Dimitri attain a certification for Great Lord? Yes. A lordly figure who leads with unwavering authority. Dimitri dominates the battlefield with unparalleled land skills. Conquest the route with the family Corin grew up with, or their third path. That was the family he grew up with Xander and Leo Nor, basically. Oh, Catherine! Catherine's gonna be a thief!
Whatever the goddess ordains.
Alright, it has been ordained. Here we go.
I've got the hang of it.
Rally speed. Helm splitter.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, nothing. Here we go again. Oh, and everyone's done now.
Hope this is good for something.
That's the one you didn't play? Oh.
This better not
The
be
thing
one
is,
of those
grinding
weird
in that
powers.
one was a lot harder. Like, you couldn't really do it compared to the
I'll take
other
what I can
two
get.
routes. So, it kind of forced me to go down the route of, I'm just going to use Corin and only Corin.
The more power, the better.
It was crazy. Alright, good for them.
Training can be the difference. Can't wait to see how you do.
And we got no supports out of that, so Chore Master time. Oh. I don't know what that military history was, but it was military history.
Care to make yourself useful?
Alright. Who were the new people? You got Marianne? Alright, Ingrid and Marianne. Let's get that one going. To be frank, you get Takumi and the other two Raz. I mean, Takumi's kind of squishy, let's be honest. He's a little squishy.
Let's do this.
I don't know how much...
Yes, perfect. Let's go.
We all must do our fair share.
And a new support conversation is available. Just like that. Already partway to a B.
Oh dear. She left some of her feed again today. She might even be sick. But what do I do if she is?
You should give her hay instead of feed.
Oh, Marianne, I didn't notice you there. Wait, what's wrong with feed?
Oats aren't enough. For a horse, I mean. Not enough nutritional value.
I suppose I have been giving her a good amount of oats recently. Is that really what's making her unwell?
Yes. Probably.
In that case, I'll find some hay for her right away. Thanks for the advice. You sure know a lot.
Oh, no, not at all.
There's no need to be humble when you clearly know so much. Speaking of which, would you mind if I asked you some other questions?
No, I should have minded my own... please, excuse me.
Hey, wait! There's so much I want to ask! What do I do? I only brought her on the battlefield once. But now she refuses to take even a single step.
I think, she's scared.
What? Really?
I can try to calm her down, but I don't know. Easy, girl, easy. I know that was scary, but you're safe now. Shh.
Amazing! She's walking again!
She said she hates the stench of blood on the battlefield. And that's why she didn't want to move.
Oh, well that makes sense. Wait, did you just talk to my horse?
Yes, well, I mean, sort of. I just kind of understand.
That's incredible. How do you do that? And can you teach me?
It's really just, I mean, I sort of imagine what they're thinking based on little movements, or... I'm sorry. I'm not helpful. I should go.
Not helpful? This is the second time you've helped me and her both. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself, Marianne. Have a little confidence in your abilities.
Please excuse me.
Wait, I didn't even get to thank you!
Wah, wah, wah. Takumi also crits almost all the time. I mean, so did Korin. Korin basically just did everything for me, so he was an unstoppable force that just couldn't be stopped.
Useful?
Put all the crazy good skills on him, like nothing could stop him. It was crazy. Oh my gosh, Ignatz and Annette and Sylvain. Lawrence also gets a net. Okay. Well... I mean, I did say these two, right? So yeah, let's do that. do basically everything. I know, right?
Counting on you both.
Yeah, we...
Sure, I'll help.
Alright, perfect!
We all must do our fair
A
share.
new support conversation has been unlocked. Oh, it never ends. It never ends.
Am I actually a good knight? I feel like I'm hindering more than helping most of the time.
What's wrong, Ignatz? You look sad.
Oh, hey, Annette. Sorry to make you worry. I was just pondering some things you don't need to worry about. Huh. Say, you're Gustav's daughter, right?
Yes? Why exactly?
Well, Gustav is said to be one of the finest knights in all of Fargus. So... Listen, do you have a minute to talk?
Of course. What's on your mind?
I've been thinking about something recently. I don't know if I'm any use as a knight.
What? Come on, Ignatz. You help us out plenty. Everyone relies on you.
Do you, though? I mean, I'm a knight, but I don't have any particular skill where I'm outstanding. That's, why I was hoping I could learn a thing or two from stories about your father. Gustav is a legendary knight who served generations of Fargus kings, after all.
Okay, this is making me blush, and I'm not even the subject of the flattery. But hey, I'm happy to tell you what I know.
Oh, thank you. In that case, let me dive right in. So, what sort of training does he normally do?
He doesn't go a day without training with both the sword and spear. And I'm serious, I don't think he's taken a day off in decades.
Interesting. So, he must have been made a royal knight in recognition for all his hard work, right?
I'm not sure if it's from hard work exactly. Okay, so this might just be one of my uncle's jokes, but my father started working as a soldier at the royal castle when he was even younger than we are now. And 40 or so years ago, apparently he saw the previous king, who was just a kid at the time, fall off one of the ramparts. So he threw his spear and pinned the young king's clothes to the wall, which saved his life. Anyway, that's apparently what got him promoted.
That's, well, it's so specific that I can't entirely dismiss it as a joke.
After that, my father changed his training regimen to include spearing falling leaves onto tree trunks. Hundreds of them, every day, I'm told.
He does all that just for training? I don't think I could pin one leaf, not to mention hundreds. Sorry, Annette. I think I've set my sights too high.
Oh no. You're still mad though that the creators made you fight both families with 3 party members? I don't remember that off the top of my head, but... Yeah, there was some weird things with Fates just in general though, so... I believe it, I believe it.
Useful?
Catherine and Shamir? Yeah, let's get these two together. Or maybe Catherine and Dedu. Oh, there's nothing that they both like, so... No, we gotta do Catherine and Shamir. We gotta do that. It makes so much sense.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
The dynamic duo of the Knights of Seros are together again at last. Now let's get to work. Ignore her. Once she gets going, there's no stopping it.
Nice, that's it, bro.
We all must do our fair share.
So disappointing.
Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, Lauren's who got? Nobody. Oh yeah, Yuri, who do you go with? Yuri and Sylvain. Yuri and Dimitri. Let's go Yuri and Sylvain, I guess. It was them, right? Yep. In a chapter in which you choose the route, you pick the third route. Both families start attacking you instead of one of them.
Alright, let's give it our best.
Right, let's get this out of the way.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, that's kind of goofy, honestly.
We all must do
Also,
our fair
Rip the
share to make
Perfect.
yourself useful.
Alright, Dimitri and Mercedes. Oh, she hates it. Alright, we'll get these two to go. Oh my gosh, we're having some bad luck now.
We all must do our fair
We're
share
having
to
some
make
bad
yourself
luck and
useful.
therefore no more supports. What a rip. Nope. Oh yeah, who do you like? Oh, Felix. Is it just Felix? Okay, we have to do Raphael and Felix then somewhere. Okay, you don't like that. Is Raphael okay with that? Oh man, so I'm either gonna have to do double neutral here. Oh come on, there's gotta be a double neutral somewhere. There we go. Let's go.
Counting on you both.
Let's go.
Sure, that'll be no sweat.
Great.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make
Okay, I
yourself
think we're
useful?
done now, right? Yeah, it looks like everyone's done. So next
all must do our
one, we'll
fair
just
share.
go ahead and go back to the war map. Fates was a crazy game, though, no doubt. It was a big map. Love and hate in wartime. Unsettling truce. Well... Wait, is this not going to be the same as the one we've already done? It's the same 3 characters, which makes me think, oh man. And these guys, that's a new one for sure. Okay, all the way over there though. Oh my gosh. This has to be one of the biggest maps yet, and yet there's this thing over here too. I don't even want to do that. Just gonna get started on the paralogs. Let's do that. I guess I'll start with this one. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be any different, but it also says we've never done this, so maybe it is a slight variation of the one in Black Eagles. Attack on a group of mercenaries. Turn bandits sheds light on the truth behind the tragic death of Raphael's parents. An incident that has long weighed on Ignaz's mind. This has to be the same. There's no way it's not the same. I'm gonna start Googling this.
Ignaz Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Yes, come in.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I think you're supposed to say, forgive my intrusion.
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignaz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been. All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
They've been around for a while, right?
Yes,
My men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it. I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew, and it seems they were indeed a mercenary band, one in the employ of my father.
I see.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
But why would they do that?
I do not know. I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse. When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Okay, so what I'm looking up, it looks like this one is
I'm a knight of House Gloucester.
It is exactly the same as what we already played in Black Eagle, so I'm skipping the rest of it. I kind of figured as much, but I had to be sure that there wasn't like any minor variation in the dialogue, and the Fire Emblem wiki says the script of it doesn't vary. I'm not seeing anything about that anyway, so it looks like it's all the same regardless of what route you're on. So for that reason, we'll skip this one. Well, I mean, we'll play it, but we'll skip all the cutscene stuff. Because, yay! And Kratos is gonna kick everyone's butt, because yes.
Hear me well, you fell brigands. I, Lawrence
How
Hellman
dare
Gloucester,
you.
stand in judgment before you.
How dare you be a brigand?
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base.
Oh, I would agree with that, but nah.
Any more havoc within my borders.
Say, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not coddle. I am more than capable of holding my own against this path of curse.
I believe you, Lawrence. I believe you can do whatever you set your mind out to do. Alright, let's go. I need to kill more enemies, because I know this is going to be a... This one's a kind of tricky S-ring. Alright, let's go.
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his aunt, aren't we?
Indeed. I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident?
Imagine. Alright, let's go.
Former mercenary guest, pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
But what if they did? That would be funny, wouldn't it? 10 minutes full of enemies. Yeah, this should be fine. Lawrence, what's taking you so long? You're being a slowpoke.
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base. By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer!
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again!
Alright, easy peasy. Okay, honestly?
If these folks go, they'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
Alright, die, monster!
My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
Are you guys really gonna just... I'm starting to think they're gonna screw this up somehow, but you know what? I'll go with the west one.
Yes?
Yeah, they were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
Ignatz is fighting at disadvantage. This Time moves too slow.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
Unbelievable.
Pay attention, Lawrence. You keep staring off into space, some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
Alright, good stuff.
Your efforts lift everyone's spirits. I, no exception, of course.
Seizing the kitchen.
That should be all.
We can't get up the front. Let's cut around back.
Now let's get everyone over here. Okay. Alright,
There's something strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
yes they do. Yes they do. I'd say just go kick that one's butt, and then we'll just, or you know what, better yet, I'll send you all over there. And Raphael, you go deal with this guy.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
And I'll go immediately south. How long to complete this game? Main objective assignment? Very long time. Very, very long time. I'm not even really sure, because, there's a lot to do in this game. And this is still technically my first complete playthrough. You have to play through the game 6 times, basically, to do everything. It's nuts. Alright, they're all dead. Let's go.
It's funny how you're like a real knight now, Ignat. You used to be so scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
And that is so dang true. Alright, get some of this. Right. We're doing good. You know what? I want everyone to go over here. I'm just gonna go help with this now. Never mind. Give an estimation like around 72 hours. It took me 100 hours just to do my first of 6 playthroughs.
We stopped them.
So I would say no. Not even close. Although the second playthrough went a lot faster, and the third playthrough, which I'm on right now, is it's also going faster, but not as fast.
I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
Take that revenge, man. Take that revenge.
He seeks vengeance against my father.
I mean, honestly, this game is a good time waster game. I think all the Warriors games are like that, so I'd recommend it. And there he goes, attacking nothing again. I would say, depending on your pacing, really, I mean, it's going to depend on player to player, because some players will be faster than others, but if you're speedy, I think you could definitely, you could do everything in maybe like 200 hours if you're fast, and be satisfied with it. If you're just trying to do one playthrough and that's it, which I don't recommend that, but I mean, you could do that. You could probably get through it in maybe like 50 hours, again, if you're going quick. I don't see why not. But if you want to see like everything this game's got to offer, I mean, you're definitely spending over 200 hours easily.
This is just the beginning.
I think.
Screaming that you're the best.
You want to see all the support conversations? Yeah. You want to see all 3 routes with the 2 different branching path endings? Yeah, it's gonna be nuts. Fancy's activated the ballistae. Oh no. Oh, we're already at the kill count. Okay, we can just murder everything.
I've got this.
I don't mind that. I like how I put him over there when I'm literally right next to that one already. I thought this one through. Alright, good die. Does this have only one ending more? No, it has... It has... I don't know, I haven't finished the game yet, but I mean... Black Eagles had 2 endings of its own. Although they weren't...
Raphael?
I wouldn't call the endings absurdly different. They were different, though.
These guys are serious business.
So if you really want to see everything, you have to play through the game 6 times to get all 6 endings. Oh, dang, let's go. Oh, kill them. Oh, shoot, the last one's over there? So you know what? I'll kill that. It'll be faster. I'll tell them to go kill the base. There's gonna be something else after this anyway. Gotta kill the leader of the thieves. Alright, here we go. Why am I almost dead? What happened?
Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
I legitimately don't even know how I'm almost dead right now. That's crazy.
Wait, you claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash, he did. Then he tried to make us disappear so as to sweep it under the rug.
Alright, we did it.
Just kill me and be done with it already.
I did not capture the blow state. Whoops.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here.
Where is everyone? Didn't I send them over here?
We did it. We won.
Meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured.
Stage complete. But yeah, there's lots of things to do in this game. Warriors games don't mess around with content. It just really depends on how much you want to do in the game.
I won't let myself
If you want to do a lot, there's hundreds of hours of content for you to do in this game. If you don't really care to do a lot, then I mean, the experience could definitely be a lot shorter if you want it to be. It just depends up to your playstyle. It could be quick, it could take forever. My playstyle with this, it's the take forever playstyle, so yeah. It helps, it helps. Okay, let's do that. Saving over those saves. And then, like I said, since we've already seen this, we'll just skip the cutscenes. Oh, wait, return to camp, because we should have more, should be able to use our activity points again. Gotta use them up, gotta use them up. Here we go again. Alright. Shoremaster.
Care to make yourself useful?
Yes, please. Not that. I meant to do this. Okay, who did Catherine need to go with? That wasn't Shamir? Dedu. Yeah, let's get Catherine and Dedu together.
Counting on you.
All right, let's do this.
Yes, I'm ready.
Ah, come on. Come
We all must
on,
do our
man.
fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, and who is next? Blah, 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 blah. Yuri and... Yeah, let's get Yuri and Sylvain going.
Counting on you.
Right. All right.
Right, alright. Ah, not another nice.
We all must do our fair share.
At least the guy has a support conversation, but that still was like, what, 2 nices in a row? Alright, 2 nices equal to 1 perfect, basically. Oh boy. RNG will kill you.
You have something to say, or do you just like staring at me?
Merely thinking about your brother, that's all. I only caught a glimpse of him at Aryan Road, but he was nothing like what the rumors suggested.
You mean the ones about the eldest son of a noble family falling from grace? Taking up a life of banditry and wanton destruction?
The very same. They say he was a foul knave who stole not to survive, but because he took such great pleasure from the act. Still, I suppose one shouldn't take such rumors at face value.
Actually, there's a fair amount of truth to what they say. At least there was, up until 2 years ago. Yet still, His Majesty thought it was wise to recruit him to our side, and somehow managed to do just that.
Yes, I hear he wooed your brother with the chance to demonstrate how the Crestless can still make something of themselves. His honeyed words drew him in, at which point he began to play the man's inferiority complex like a mandolin.
Seems like you're more cunning than I realized. You really have eyes and ears everywhere, huh?
You're one to talk of cunning, springing as you do from the loins of Margrave Gautier himself. I know you've been keeping tabs on my every move.
What?
In my line of work, one learns to pick up on hostile presences rather quickly. From the day we met, you've been waiting for me to take one wrong step so you can cut me down. I'd heard the heir of House Gautier was nothing more than a base philanderer, but it seems that rumor isn't completely true either. Just look at you, having the gall to call me out while you hide behind the murderous grin plastered on your face. I know you've killed without hesitation.
Hey, we've all made mistakes. There's no need to rehash the past. And what's this murderous grin you're talking about? What would that even look like?
The fact you aren't conscious of it makes you all the more dangerous. Unless that pained grimace just now was also part of your act. Regardless, that crest-bearing fool nickname you picked up seems woefully inappropriate for one of your caliber. It's clear you inherited your father's cunning, and then some.
I'm not sure whether to take that as a compliment or just start sobbing.
The former. There aren't many in Fodling capable of winning my true respect. For my part, I'll watch where I step, lest I end up with one of your blades lodged in my back.
Yeah, nobody wants a blade in their back, right? Completely understand. Understandable. Alright, next, Paralogue. Love and hate in wartime. Catherine tells Ash what happened with his older brother, Kristoff. From her perspective, before he can digest what she shared, however familiar faces appear before him. Whoa.
So is it true, Catherine? About you and my brother?
Yes, it's true. But are you sure you want to talk about this before your scouting mission?
I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
In that case, yes. I chose to hold to what I believed in, which meant he had to die. If you can't forgive me for it, then I stand ready for your challenge.
I have no right to judge you. I also betrayed people I cared about for my beliefs, and in some cases even led them to their deaths.
Fair enough. Now get going, and make sure you keep your emotions in check while on duty.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey there, Slowpoke. I think this is everyone who's available at the moment. Oh, and I've got some bad news. Looks like Imperial troops have surrounded Ash's scouting unit.
Sounds like they got wise to our plan.
Yep. Either Ash slipped up, or we've got a spy in our midst. Still, They sent a pretty impressive force if they're just looking to take out one little scout party.
That's why we think their true aim lies elsewhere.
Claimed after Catherine, claimed after Ash, claimed after the main force.
Maybe they see this as their chance to draw out the infamous Thunder Catherine.
I don't think so. They've got no reason to think I'd come running to Ash's rescue.
I think you've got it backwards. Most likely, they're just coming after Ash. Apparently, some of the enemy's soldiers were flying the flag of House Gaspar.
Ask about House Gaspard, express concern for Ash.
That's where Ash is from, right? The House of Lord Lonato?
Yes. But with Lord Lonato dead, it's now all but wiped out. And Ash won't be especially popular with anyone who managed to escape the culling.
You could be the most virtuous, upstanding knight in the land, and still be the embodiment of evil to whoever is on the other side.
Well, that's a fun thought.
We don't know much about the enemy, but there don't seem to be any generals of note among them. So here's the plan. We're all going to rush in there, grab Ash, and hightail it back out. Good? Good.
I'll ready my knights. You two make sure you're prepared too. If we aren't quick about this, we're all going to end up very dead.
Must be hard for Ash to fight against what remains of his old house.
If he's not ready to have people hate him, he should get out of the killing business. When you're alive and looking to stay that way, your interests inevitably butt up against someone else's. And look, Ash is clearly in a tough spot, but he's no fool, and he's come too far to lay down his life now. I mean, he killed his own father figure in the name of justice. It'll take more than this to shake him.
You've got a lot of confidence in him.
Hey, the guy came from nothing just like me. I can't help but root for him.
Ain't that the truth? Rescue Ash. Any allies are routed. Well, it doesn't really matter who we use here because pretty sure none of these characters support each other other than, well, other than with Kratos, but we are not going to pay attention. Excuse me, we're not paying attention to him. 12 minutes, 1,200 enemies, 40% damage taken. Let's do it.
We need to secure an escape route, but I think we should deal with Ash first.
Right. Who knows how much longer he can hold out. We need to break through the troops surrounding him as soon as possible.
Beat the enemy surrounding strongholds and rescue Ash. Die, monster. Alright, well, this shouldn't be too bad. Huh. Very freaking nice indeed. Okay. Die, Gaspard Militia.
If he'd never adopted this filthy wretch of a child, Lord Lonato would still draw breath.
I recognize all of these faces. No doubt they despise me for betraying Lonato.
Wait, that was a base captain. No! The rebel army activated the catapults.
Catapults! Watch out, everyone!
Seize the strongholds to stop the catapults. I mean, honestly, just everyone go after that. I'll hit this one up.
Things I do for this kid. I see why his brother always looked out for him.
Ash, I'm coming to rescue you, so don't you dare die before I get there.
Huh? Was that Catherine? What do I do?
Man, I don't know what to do about Catherine. Oh man. crazy. And you are dead again. Alright, keep it going. Just keep it going. The face captain again. Don't fall for it. Okay, then let's go. Very nice.
Glad you're okay, Ash. Now come on, let's haul ourselves out of here.
I'm sorry for the trouble. Really.
It's all about the teamwork, man.
Nope, not getting through here. These folks are clearly trying to hurt us in a certain direction. I don't see another choice.
Don't worry, kid. No trap in all of Cloveland can hope to hold us.
Reach the evacuation point with Ash. Is that so? Good luck with that, I guess.
I've got...
I'll let them just do their thing. Where are you going, Ash? Save it all the catapults.
Minato would still be alive if I had just remained loyal and fought beside him.
Oh well, Ash, it's fine. Let's just ignore Ash and like, on to the next one, let's go.
You really know what you're doing. Not many mercs as good as you.
True, gotta get them skills, right? Everyone, close the gates and cut off the route.
Oh look, it's a trap. I'm so surprised. Come on, let's kill these guys and get out of here.
That's the spirit, Yuri. Alright, then let's go. Oh damn, that's a lot of soldiers.
Lord Lanato looks down on you with scorn, you ungrateful peasant!
And what? Ash was supposed to show his gratitude by dying alongside the guy? Come on. Ash, you did what you did because you thought it was right. So don't give in now.
Yeah.
Why, you little...
I'm sorry, but I did what I thought was right.
Seize the fields. Wait, is that where we started off right over there? Some of the gates of the field path reopened.
Well, a different way, because there's no getting through here.
Well, I guess we don't have a choice. The rebel army has opened the gates to deploy reinforcements.
Guess we've just got to push through them.
We've no other choice. Keep up, Ash.
Yes, ma'am.
Now we got him right where we want him. See, the plains road secures an escape route. Alright, let's go. That's how you freaking do it, man. Oh my gosh, Hajime Umenya. Nice, Chris.
I didn't.
How is Hajime doing?
Minato would have wanted me to stay true to myself.
Here it comes! Oh, he was in the last chapter we did, Chris. Remember I killed him? And then he ran away because he was like, I'm not ready to die yet.
You're looking good, Ash. I mean, no match for me, but who is?
Oh, let's go. Let's freaking go.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
The way you fight is like art. I could watch you all day.
What an art. What an art. Hey now. Hey now. I'm gonna beat you up. Where's Reinhardt? A completely different game. It's called Fire Emblem Thracia 776. And it's he's also in Fire Emblem Heroes, the mobile game. Oh man. Let's freaking go. Well, to be fair, Chris, That's always there. It's on Discord. It's just on Discord, you know? Die, monster! OP, just OP, man.
All that's left is to take it out of here.
You didn't die? Wow. Never thought I'd see the day. That's crazy.
That was a lot more work than they're paying me for.
So go relaxing just yet. That tricky commander of theirs is still out there.
I'm not sure, Chris. I'm not sure where Chris Kratos is. He could be somewhere. It seems likely he's somewhere. Oh my gosh, it's Pilardo Divino.
Oh dear. It appears my friends from Gaspar weren't up to the task.
He must be the one who incited this whole rebellion. He'll pay for that with his life.
Dang. He's just an innocent thief, though.
Me? No, I am but a humble merchant. Pray do not concern yourselves with me. And after I sold them all those weapons, too. What a useless bunch. You're rather famous, aren't you? Yes, I imagine you'd fetch a tidy sum.
You capture me? Not likely.
Got him. He's still tired. Aw. I'm always tired, too.
Why does nothing ever go as planned?
Bum 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 bum.
And that's that. Come on, Ash. Let's go.
Thank you, everyone.
You are welcome. I go back to work next week. I don't want to go back to work next week.
I won't let myself stop here.
What a bummer.
I'll add this to my arsenal.
Wow, look at that stuff. Oh, la 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 la. I'm not finishing this game before my vacation's over. That's gonna suck, man. Can you believe it?
Looks like we're safe. Though I have to say, we cut that way closer than I'm comfortable with.
You're telling me. I could have done without that wretched merchant riling up what was left of Gaspar. I'm gonna need hazard pay for that one. Remind me to send Dimitri an invoice later.
Don't trouble His Majesty with such things.
Easy there, friend. I'm just blowing off some steam. Don't go getting your honor in a twist.
Well, I am a knight after all. Though, after fighting those people from House Gaspar, I wonder if I'm even worthy of the station.
Our entire job is killing people. It's what we do from sunup to sundown. You really think that line of work won't make you an enemy or three?
Yes, you're right. And if I needed it, this was certainly a stark reminder. Lenato once told me to hold true to my beliefs. So, I'll keep trusting my own sense of justice and walk the path I've chosen. There's no turning back now.
Encourage him with a smile. Encourage him seriously.
I never had much of a handle on what justice means, or evil for that matter. But when I see that look on your face, it makes me want to root for you all the more.
Thank you, friend. And thanks to you as well, Catherine.
I could never abandon an ally in need. Besides, I owe it to Kristoff to keep you alive.
Ask who Kristoff is.
So I probably should have asked this already, but who is Kristoff?
Ash's adoptive older brother, and Lord Lenato's true son. We were classmates at the academy, and close friends. But when he got swept up in a conspiratorial plot, I had no choice but to put him to the sword.
This all sounds very complicated.
It is. But you can't escape your past. No one can. You, Ash, Yuri, we all have our baggage.
Well, what say we head back? I'm sure everyone is waiting for us.
Good idea. The kingdom will need to decide how to deal with House Gaspar.
I hope they can find some measure of peace. Regardless, I intend to help them however I can.
Must you? Whenever you do your best, it tends to make additional work for the rest of us.
Seriously, Yuri, can't you just agree with me for once?
No.
What's wrong, Catherine?
No, nothing. Just thinking about the past is all.
Just gotta do that. Alright, well, I guess it's time to start our regular battles now. Let it go. Let it go. Defeat the Dark Mage and other enemies. Plains Roads of the devastated farmland is captured. Alright. I guess let's figure out what the heck we're doing here. I guess we'll start from the top again. We'll just go with Dimitri, Mercedes, Mercedes, and Yuri. Okay.
Then I'll be off.
I'll do my best.
Dimitri, Mercedes, and Yuri.
Sure thing.
And the question is, does anyone link up with those two? Nope. Wait, Yuri has a conversation with Sedith? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, more you know, right? Okay, Sylvain's already to C. I'm not gonna rush him too much. I want to get Sedith done next. Okay, Sedith's gonna be a little bit under-leveled since he hasn't been used a whole lot, but there he is, in the flesh. 7 minutes, 500 enemies.
Let us cut through our foes. Our defenses are unbreakable.
Oh, he's not fast anymore, no.
Shall we?
Alright, come to me, Mercedes.
We have to do everything we can.
Yeah, let's go. Boom, boom. Dark Mage and their allies. I don't want to defeat their allies, though.
I'm here for you.
Okay, bong. That's how you do it now. Oh yeah. Let's go.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Let's see this. Oh snap, that's not even that great. Yeah.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Get Dimitri, man. Just get Dimitri. Where's the messenger? The messenger is right there.
We must
start it.
Commit murder on the messenger. I believe in you, Sedith. You can do this. I thought that was another messenger for a second there.
Let's go.
Ba ba ba. Defeat the thief, targeting the chest. Oh no. I guess I'm running down south now. Give me that. I need that. Alright. I am on my way as fast as I can. Use the chest key to open the chest and take its
Stay sharp.
contents.
Keep those eyes and ears open.
Defeat the thief before they flee. Time to get crazy. It's Just Toad's here. Hi, Just Toad.
Yes, understood.
How are you, man? Oh, yeah.
My thanks.
I'm dragging the others down.
I will not tolerate interference.
Alright.
We must strive to perform.
Let's get this
You're
operation
coming
underway,
to
shall
me
we?
now.
He's much stronger than your average knight of Saros, isn't he?
Defeat the messenger and stop the call for reinforcements.
Is that all we've got?
Alright, prevented the thief from fleeing.
Let us never stop moving forward.
You are in fine form.
Yuri, where are you?
This will make a fine foothold.
I got your back.
Oh my gosh, this brawler needs to stop moving around so I can hit him. Alright, here we go. Watch out again. Almost got the kill quota already.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Wow, it tastes more bitter than blackest coffee. Huh. Time to take another one down.
Let us press our advantage further.
I hate how they don't die just because they're fleeing. That's so dumb. They surrendered. Can't die now. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. Hi-ya!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
So mess now is you're dancing on what? I don't even know what's going on, but take that guy out. Zenith hasn't even taken damage yet. That's insane. And he still has 5 concoctions too. Oh wait, I'm dumb.
My turn?
Okay, I need you to do this for set it. There we go.
You here?
My work here is done.
His work here is done. He has something to ask of us, and that is to get destroyed.
Yes, understood.
He understands the assignment. Let's go. Alright. Doing it again.
Keep up.
Understood. My thanks.
I'm here to
Alright,
help.
Yuri, I'm gonna need you to go get set it
If you
now.
don't mind.
Bro, 300 enemies? Seriously?
Hold our founder, King Luke, would be proud of this feat.
Look at you. Not afraid to get your hands dirty, huh?
Of course.
Wrong one.
Thanks. Let's go.
Viscount Loken. Lochin?
Our time has finally come.
Defeat Viscount Lochin and claim victory. Wait, what's up with your durability? Oh! Oh no! I realized a huge problem here. He has a rusted sword on. Oh no. You know, Lawrence might have had a rusted lance, now I think about it too, so... Oh man. That's why he was taking forever to kill that one enemy in that other chapter. That paralogue. Just so amazing, so amazing. Alright, well...
There. That should do it.
Gonna have to fix that at some point. Alright, you know what? Just do this and I'll take control of Dimitri the rest of the way.
Make them regret it. Bow before me. I appreciate it.
There we go.
I've awaited this moment.
I meant to pull up the map. Also, I swear I got food stuck in my teeth. That's bugging the heck out of me. About to go grab some floss at this point.
You will not step aside.
I need floss. Good job, Dimitri. Way to kick some butt here.
Let's make the most of this.
Where is the Viscount at? Oh, jeez. We gotta hurry this up. Alright, got it. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum.
This strength will ensure nobody dies.
Good level up, Dimitri. Good level up. Go beat that guy up.
Fine football.
Enemy reinforcements have appeared. Oh no! I'd like to not finish this before killing the 300 enemies if possible. Okay. Alright, let's go. Holding back is overrated.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Alright, good stuff. I'm gonna ignore the rest of them and just go right for the Viscount.
King Luke would be proud of his feat.
Wow,
Oh, let's
that's
go.
quite the accomplishment. I need to keep working harder myself.
Let's go.
Don't let it go to your head.
I refuse to hold
Prepare to die.
back. You won't stop.
I assume that kills them all? Yep.
So, what's next?
Defeated Viscount Lochin.
Fools! Never show your faces here again.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be my first priority after this is, if I don't forget, fix everyone's weapons. Because all the new people need weapons now.
Had I such room to grow?
I'm glad to be of use. I'll hesitate no longer.
Oh, you'll love to see it. 50 strength, man.
I have yet more power.
Strength plus 10. You'll love to see it. Alright. Overwrite that data. Okay. 5400. Nice. No immediate cutscene. I guess that's good. The enemy has already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. Say the lost merchant who would like to thank you, but some goods. I couldn't have gotten through without you. I can't give you anything for free, but I'll lower my prices. Thank you. Contact from Battalion Guild is there. No truce, I have some ready right now. You may hire one of these battalions. Serang Warriors? I do need to go back to get the supplies, though. I'm gonna do that. Always the supplies going crazy again. Did I talk to Gatekeeper? I don't think I talked to Gatekeeper.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Okay, go north. I need to talk to Gatekeeper. I never did that.
Nothing to report.
It's a great day. Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. With all these Alliance folks coming to lend a hand, feels like our camp went from boring to bustling overnight. Seeing all these people milling about reminds me of when I was at Garreg Mach. He remembers the good old days. Weapons. Gotta fix everyone's weapons. You are not switching off your weapon, my guy. You aren't doing it. I will not allow that. I know you are Mr. Dimitri and all that stuff. You just want to do things, but no, you gotta use your weapon, man. Kratos, has anyone ever bought the Tower of Salvation? Yes, Phoenix Edgeworth did. What? I think July last year? He did that to buy me a PS5, basically. Which was very cool. Very, very cool. Yes, get that stuff. Get that stuff. Let's freaking go. You are not. Oh. No. Okay. Alright, very funny. Very funny. Okay, he gets the Lance of Zoltan plus 20. Give everyone their weapons. Give everybody. Nope, you're getting the... Nope. Crest of Gloucester. Oh. Wait, shouldn't that be... my Scythia equipped with that then? Oh, brother. Yeah, he's the only person too. Correctamundo. Alright, they all got... Oh, that needs to be unlocked too. Shoot, man. No. I've made a mistake. Wait, what happened to Rodrigue? Why is he not back? Oh no, Rodrigue, you need to come back, man.
Hey there. Need something?
Hey there, I want to unleash these effects, man. Relentless Barrage. Bronya's weapon of choice. Can't unlock it, what a rip. What about this one? Hollis' weapon of choice. Reduces the cooldown of combat arts to 50%. Oh.
See you around.
Very handy. Alright, Catherine, you're gonna get your weapon back. I would prefer you have your weapon back. There we go. Alright, now everyone should be good. Everyone should be set and ready to go. Alright, I guess we'll go down here first. Imperial forces and bandits are fighting over a stronghold. Jump into the fray, annihilate both, and claim the stronghold for the kingdom. I'll do it. For the kingdom. Defeat the assassin and other enemies. The warrior is routed. Okay, so you're almost done with Mercedes. Almost. And then, yeah, I guess we're just gonna be working the same people here. Yep, sounds about right to me. Let's go. Let's do this thing.
Let us cut through our foes.
Very valid. We're tasked with various missions.
We have to keep moving forward.
Lend me your strength.
There will be no failure so long as I'm here.
Yeah, easy as that, right? Easy as pie.
Ah! Move out!
Oh wait, darkness.
And don't let me catch you lagging behind!
I don't remember changing his moveset. Oh wait, no I did. Yeah, I guess changing his weapon changed his moveset too. Defeats these and your orange generals. I don't know about that one. I feel like Ice Lance was like pretty dang good though. Well, I guess I should go over there. Okay, here's my plan. I'm gonna just send the entire army. I'm gonna send the Atari over there to just blow up their faces. No, I'm just kidding. That's silly. All right.
Let us press our advantage further.
Yeah, we got this. All right, you give me that. Yeah. And time to blow you up.
Let's work together.
Yes, understood.
Oh yeah, I understand it already.
My thanks.
Okay, so Mercedes, you're gonna go over there.
We must
Go hang out with them while Yuri comes to me. Alright, we got this.
Feeble defense.
What a defense. What an amazing defense. Let's go. Nice.
I'm dragging the others down.
Dimitri defeated 200 enemies.
Stop now. You are in fine form.
Hey. Hey, Yuri.
Lend me your strength.
Let's freaking go, man. Perfecto.
This will make a fine foothold.
I should really start moving Sedith over now.
Yes, understood.
Oh, I don't want to rush it though. Oh yeah.
My thanks.
I'm dragging the.
Alright, and then as for Sedith, come on over.
Shall we? Are you in need of my assistance?
Yes, I am in very much need of your assistance.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, I have him coming towards Dimitri. No.
Shall we?
Come to Yuri. A messenger has appeared. Well, good thing we're ready. The messenger's right in front of my face. Okay. I was gonna say this is a very pleasant fight. Alright, come to me.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Yeah, good luck with that. Oh my gosh, the girth general. You do be very girth.
We can ill afford defeat here.
She be very girth. Whatever. Can't tell with that heavy armor on. Oh yeah. Defeat the enemies and claim victory. No. Oh my gosh, there it is.
You can't let it end like this.
One-shotted.
Had I such room to grow?
Apparently.
Done and done.
No, no, do the thing, do the thing.
Thanks, that's it. I'm better than you.
Exemplar.
Exemplar. I thought he said exactly. Exactly.
This place might come in handy.
Did I just waste that? the good news is he has a bajillion speed, so he's not going to lose it that quickly, but still. Come on, let's go. It's time for more. Wait, the one I'm looking for is right there. Okay, I got you, I got you. Good job, Yuri. Turn around and go kick his butt. Alright, let's go.
I will not permit age to be a hindrance.
Good. That's what I call being skilled. Alright. And just like that done, I didn't use my warrior special, did I?
Is everyone all right?
Forgot, I missed a heart because of that. Whoopsie. Just a little bit of whoopsie there.
A hard life sharpens the senses. Well, I certainly can't complain.
No, indeed.
How can I best use this power?
Wait, we never got Lysithea in this playthrough either. There's a lot of carryover from the Black Eagles Golden Deer students, but no Lysithea. And I don't think it said that Leone was going to join us in this playthrough either, which is really weird. Guess we'll see how it goes. Training points recovered 1.
I've been thinking.
I'd say that's better.
I won't let you down.
Oh, new sport conversation. Alright, let's go. Dimitri and Mercedes.
Is it much further, Mercedes? We'll likely need to rest soon.
We're just about there. See? It's right over that hill.
I had no idea there was a village here.
Actually, I used to live in this village once upon a time. You can see the church where I stayed in the distance.
It is a place of stunning beauty and quiet. It almost feels like coming home somehow.
Oh, Mercedes! It's been so long. Come to visit your mother, have you?
It has been a while, hasn't it? And no, I'm mostly here to show my friend around.
My, what a handsome young man! Are you with the Knights of Seros?
What? Oh, no. I'm the kingdom's... I'm a member of their army.
You don't say.
Even
Guess that
dish?
means you work closely with our Mercedes here. Well, if you've got the time, go pop into the church. I'm sure the priest and little ones will be delighted to see you.
Is it, Quebec?
Absolutely. Also, I do want to say hello to Mother, since we've come all this way.
I always find it nerve-wracking to meet friends of friends.
Oh, she's harmless. She works over at the church. My mother and I owe her a lot. There are many people there who share similar circumstances to our own. Too many, I'm afraid. Still, the priest accepts anyone and everyone who comes to him for aid.
Such open-mindedness is rare in these times. I wonder if it's because of the church's teachings.
You know, this village would look very different had you not accepted the central church.
Well, I've heard the most unpleasant rumors about the southern church, and I don't know how to govern all these villages myself.
realize you know far more than me when it comes to things like politics and war. But I still thought it was important for you to see what you're protecting with your own eyes.
Which is why you insisted I accompany you. To be honest, I have no idea how the war will change Fodlan. But I will do everything in my power to protect this place, and all others like it.
Thank you, Dimitri. Let's head on over to the church. There are some wonderful views on the way there. There are fields of flowers, beautiful brooks. Goodness, so many things I want to show you. Oh, and I need to say hello to my mother and the priest while we're at the church.
I suppose I should give them my regards as well. Considering I hold your life in my hands as your commanding officer.
My, you're so nervous. Perhaps you should let me handle the introductions. I'll just tell them you're someone very important to me.
Wait, Mercedes. That may lead to some untoward conclusions.
Sorry, it was just a joke, I promise. I didn't mean to fluster you. Still, I much prefer this Dimitri to the scowly one I always seem to see.
You are a master of catching me off balance, Mercedes.
Seems that way. Definitely seems that way. Okay, so civilians have barricaded themselves in after a bandit raid. So they'll be looking for a chance to take revenge. That lawless bunch of bandits looted everything. I want you to go teach them a lesson. Just gave us money for that. Cool. It seems the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. Nice. How come this one didn't get highlighted? It's technically bordering this territory. Interesting. Holy Kingdom of Fargus, man. Fargus is in huge font there. Alright, serving spot. You met a merchant planning to sell warrior items. Buy some goods I just can. I'll have to charge you for them, but I guarantee you'll find them useful. Umbral steel, you got it. Alright, a grave threat begins. Wait. Wait a second, I can get rid of Mercedes now. But, like, didn't Yuri also need Sylvain? Yes, indeed. Alright, that's perfect. Let's get you in for Sylvain then, and then we'll drop Yuri over here. Alright, that's how we're doing it.
We will all return alive.
Victory is ours for the taking.
There will be no
Hey, Yuri.
failure so long as I'm here.
The Kingdom Army spotted a lot of enemies. Honestly, now that I think about it, it would have made more sense to just lead with Yuri instead, but oh well, doesn't matter.
Strength.
I got your back. My turn?
In the end, what's the difference? Okay, that's what we wanted to happen.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Time to fight again. Alright, let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. I was gonna say it. I could have gotten something out of that, would have been great. At least he's got a real weapon this time. job, Yuri. Good job. Alright, that's one down.
Do not let up.
No relenting.
Let's settle this thing. Bow before me. Thanks.
Alright, Sylvain, your turn.
Let's do it.
I'm sorry, is that combo juice? Oh my gosh, it's combo juice. It's a 2-for-1 special. Nice. Alright, as soon as I give you the good old... There we go. That's crazy talk.
Right on me.
Right on me, Yuri.
Settle this thing. Bow before me.
Alright, good stuff. Next, Setith.
Give me a hand.
Not Dimitri, I want Setith.
I defy you. Let's go.
Alright, good stuff. And here you go again.
I will not permit age to be a hindrance.
Good. Don't be old, man. Just don't be old. Alright. Oh, yeah.
I will not permit.
Dude, he's leveling up like a speed demon here.
You can't let it end like this.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I need more. And what do you mean Dimitri's in trouble?
A little more than a scratch.
I can't believe Dimitri's in trouble. That's just crazy, man.
I'm better than you.
You've done well.
Oh man, imagine. Let's go. Level up for Setith again? No.
Can't let my friends down.
Admittedly, I really did think that was gonna be Setith again, so that was kind of weird timing. Also, that was a great level up, Sylvain. Okay, boom, boom. Oh, that won't even kill him, though.
Make them regret it.
Yeah, make him regret it. Let's go. Very nice. Got the S rank. Very nice. Well, well, well. Congratulations. You've done well. Overwriting the saves. Overwriting the support conversations. Let's go, Dimitri and Yuri.
Everyone is strangely abuzz today. Is there a visiting minstrel or a mummer's troupe?
Haven't you heard, mister? A funny knight's been coming to town recently.
A funny night, hey?
Oh, yeah, he's super strong. He can carry all the blacksmith stuff by himself. And he got those guys who kept picking fights at the tavern to finally shut up.
I didn't know Dimitri turned into a kid.
But he's also kind of weird, too. Like when you talk to him, sometimes he seems sheltered and obtuse, but then sometimes not.
Why does that sound like... No, it couldn't be.
Yuri, what are you doing here?
I knew it.
I'm glad I ran into you. We have a broken wagon that needs fixing, and I could use a hand.
I
I can't believe you. Come with me a second. Are you an idiot? What are you doing here?
I had some time on my hands and thought I'd see how things are going in town.
Then stick to the more upscale streets. This alley is dangerous. It's not quite a full-blown slum, but money is still in pretty short supply. What are we supposed to do if someone introduces our king to a nice pointy knife while he's out wandering the streets? By himself, might I add.
How am I supposed to learn what it means to be a commoner without using my own eyes? All I ever see from my throne are the upscale streets, as you call them. And yes, I could send someone here in my stead, but there is no substitute for first-hand experience.
You know you don't have an heir, right? If you die, the entire region gets thrown into a bloody civil war over who gets to succeed you.
Yikes.
Lots of nobles will die, but the commoners? The commoners will be absolutely slaughtered. Right now, people seem to like you, so it's in all of our interest that you live a long and healthy life. Got it? And if you insist on coming here, at least bring that giant oaf of yours along to watch your back.
Perhaps I was being a bit reckless.
It's good to know that even a fool like you can see reason on occasion.
In that case, might I ask you to act as my bodyguard today? I'm certain you're more than up to the task.
Dang.
What?
If I could get a look at this town through your eyes, I think I could learn many valuable lessons. Besides, if I ask to do, he'll surely forbid me from coming here at all. I would be grateful if you would consent to doing this favor for me.
Oh, this is rich. The king asking me for help. Fine. In that case, your majesty. I will do all in my power to safeguard your royal person. Happy?
He was very amused by that. Very, very amused. Oh yeah. Okay, so wait, there's still another support conversation? With who? Wait a second, I thought we were done. I didn't realize there was another one. You already said it? Ah, I see, I see.
Yuri, may I have a word with you?
Sedith, did you need something? If you want to talk business, we can go somewhere more private.
No, it is nothing of the sort. I happened to see you speaking with a scholar earlier. I'm curious as to the nature of your conversation. You seemed quite absorbed.
Oh, so you saw that, did you? Well, I suppose you would be familiar with the topic. I was trying to learn a little about the legend of the 10 elites.
That is rather diligent of you. I'm impressed.
Nothing diligent about it. I just didn't quite receive the same education as my noble peers. It's said that the goddess granted the 10 elites power in the form of crests, allowing them to defeat the evil that threatened Fodlan. That power freed them from the ravages of age, and even saved them from the brink of death.
So the legend goes. It is also said that some crest-bearers live much longer than those without. There is even a theory which posits that Nemesis, the King of Liberation, lived for several centuries.
Is that so?
I do
He's
wonder,
still alive
however,
somewhere.
why such a subject would interest you.
Well, I suppose I can trust you. The truth is, I wanted to figure out who exactly I am. Given your position, I'm sure you know of the crest I bear.
Indeed, I do. I must admit, its discovery upon your enrollment at the Officers' Academy came as quite a surprise. After all, you bear the crest of Oban, which was thought to have been lost long ago.
An exceedingly rare crest, yet I have no idea where it came from. My mother's status being what it is, I don't have the slightest clue who my father is or where he was from. I'd never once doubted that I was my mother's son, but then I found out about my crest. It's made me question everything I've ever known about myself.
I see. So you yourself do not know the origin of your crest.
But then I'd heard the 10 elites weren't born with their crests. So I figured that would be a good place to start digging.
No matter the nature of your crest, I am certain it was bestowed upon you by the will of the goddess. Do not resent the power that dwells within your blood. Cherish it, and you shall find your way.
You sound just like the scriptures, but I appreciate the encouragement. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to.
No kidding though, Seth really does sound like that a lot. Alright, now that's it. Training instructor, hello.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We'll see about that.
That should come in.
Helm splitter. Nice.
Training can be. Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, back to the war map we go. Alright, no countdowns anywhere, so let's go this way. You cannot use Awakening or Warrior Special during this battle, which is a rip. Advance and spawn near a farming village, eliminate them before they can attack. We'll do it. We'll do it right now. The time limit expires. Dude, I love when the time limit expires. It's crazy, you know? Okay, I'm assuming everyone here is still, yup. So really, that's just going to be all I focus on, just Yuri stuff. And with no warrior special, this will be an easy one to focus on.
You can count on me.
Follow me. Let's do it.
The army's fighting the thieves. Seize stronghold. Okay, so that's what we're doing. Got it. Easy enough. Are you though? Are you alright? Are you really? Are you seriously? Because I think you're about to be dead.
Thanks.
Alright, hey, Dimitri, come to me.
I will move to assist.
Hear you loud and clear.
All my place might come in handy.
It just might, Okay, I want to go after you now. Because of your craziness.
Let's take the stronghold.
Dimitri, come here. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
It's like I'm asking to get killed.
You're doing great out there.
Thanks, Sylvain. I appreciate your encouragement. Alright, let's get out of here. And I just say, Seth, meet me over here.
There, that should do it.
We'll be there momentarily.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
Bring it down quickly. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Shall not fail.
Abandoned Elven is going to clear the warlock and their ally.
Allow the battle to continue trending this way.
We've got an emergency. Send backup.
Alright, we're fine. Already way ahead of you. Ooh, the sniper's here too? Let's go. Alright, punch me in the face all you want, but you got nothing on this. Ow. I like how the camera just keeps flipping around like that.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Bruh.
It's no use.
Ah!
Can't gain any ground. Not interfere.
Alright, good job. They're done now.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
He's bleeding all over the place. That's easy enough. That's easy enough. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, that was a helpful person.
I beg your assistance at once.
Wait, you're what? Okay, another side mission. Cool. Don't mind if I do. That's how you get the power, man. They just never stop. They never stop fighting.
More bitter than blackest coffee.
Okay, we good now?
Looks like that's it for us.
I think we're good. Alright, side mission successful.
My turn.
Success.
Wait, no, everyone, bro, we're so close to finishing this, and you're over here? Oh my goodness. At this point, I'm taking control of Sylvain for the ending of this
Watch
fight.
and learn.
Oh, geez, someone dropped something. That was kind of loud. I don't know if that was heard or not. Defeated the sniper.
Don't get cocky just because we won.
Dude, getting cocky is crazy though. It's just so crazy. Da 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 da.
I will not permit.
Keep those level ups coming, Seth. Keep them coming. Well, well, well. What do we have here? And level up completed. Training points recovered again. Alright, there's a countdown. Cannot hold any more supplies. I was holding an archery contest. You all look like you got some skills. There's a prize for the winner. Anyone interested? Magic bow +8. So I'm gonna watch out and collect some stockpile supplies. Master seal. Civilians are cleaning the storehouse. Some of your soldiers are free, so you make them go help. Thanks, you can have one of these. They're pretty rare, you know. Speedwing. Alright, back to camp to get supplies, use the training point, and then we go back out and do some crazy stuff. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. To the supply master we go.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh. Alright, what was the thing that we need more of? Umbral steel, it seems. Alright, I'll take 120 for Umbral steel. We'll just go with that.
Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, there you go.
I'll take what I can get.
Is that Yuri that mastered?
Oh, look at that.
Titanic Might.
Time to work you into shape.
What do we got? Is that Yuri? Yuri's got Mortal Sabbath now. Nice.
I've earned this.
Yes, you did, good sir. Yes, you did. Roderick, you better not stay gone for too long, man.
Can't wait to see
You need
how
to keep
you
working
do.
on your supports. Alright, time to move on. Save the citizenry. Imperial forces are forcing citizens to turn over supplies. Protect the citizenry and drive off the Imperials. Oh, what was the lock thing? I should have checked that out. Well, whatever it is, whether it's an S rank or side missions, let's make sure we do all of them. We don't want to miss anything. Alright, Yuri, still working on everyone. Yep. Sounds about right.
A man's gotta work to get paid. There's still time.
Alright, Dimitri.
We will proceed. Let's move. Follow me. We've still got options on the table.
Alright, so there's a yellow pot over there. I think we'll focus on that first. And I'll send everyone over there.
Don't worry. We'll make it through this.
The plans have been made.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
See the sniper and the other enemies and rescue the commoner and their ally. So nice of the commoner of allies.
Troublesome foe indeed. How am I to deal with this?
I don't know, that's for us to find out. That's the only for us to find out. Prepare to die.
Do not let up.
Oh yeah.
Well before me.
Congratulations.
A resounding success.
The sniper appeared and attacked the commoner.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, I should probably get
We will proceed as planned.
Okay, I'm gonna slap everyone over here. Set if you're weak, I'll just get you first.
Are you in need? How can I face my comrades after this?
I have no. Oh, that's a lot of things.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Meet the white river and the allies targeting Yuri. They're targeting me? Oh my gosh.
This is war, isn't it?
Exemplary.
Alright, this is gonna be quick then.
Strike in unison.
I mean, I'm literally using the guy getting targeted. It's perfect.
Make them regret it.
Alright.
Bow before me. I appreciate it.
Alright, set it. You go back. Or maybe you shouldn't go back.
Are you in need of my assistance?
Hear you loud and
Well,
clear.
regardless, come to
Leave the
me,
backup to
and
me.
then Dimitri, I
We
will
will
also
proceed
send you
as
over
planned.
there.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Alright, we got this.
This is all my
Almost there. Hi, Sylvain.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go. Yeah. Immediately blow those enemies up.
The sweet taste of success.
Cetus is still working on that guy, I see. I'm coming.
Can't help it.
Not a good level up there, Sylvain.
There. That should do it.
Okay, okay, really?
That's how I got this right.
Let's do this thing.
Your success today has invigorated us all.
Ba 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 da bum.
That'll do.
69 speed, nice.
Done and done.
Okay, what's our next goal? Who are we going for? Enemy commander has appeared. I mean, honestly, I might as well just go right over there. If I count SR.
I do hope you'll make this
Oh, I gotta go
fun.
back this way. If I count SR and claim victory. We shall do that. Alright, let's go. Another one down. Seth, you gotta stop fighting with disadvantages, man.
How am I to deal with this?
I don't wanna I want to kill with only a warrior special.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
Whoa! He said the Ike thing! Yuri said the Ike thing! You'll get... Oh my god. That's crazy.
Let's settle this thing. Bow before
me. So dumb.
We made it in time. Thank the goddess.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, that's like two iconic Ike quotes in the same stream from two different characters. That's, well, actually, technically, I guess Shez did not say... He didn't say it, it was just a text choice. Oh man, that's crazy.
Can't let my friends down.
Sylvain, you were jacked with these level ups, I swear.
Well, I certainly...
It's kind of crazy. Very nice. 70 point recovered. Wait, there's 2 bonus battles in the same area? What? Dang, really gonna be grinding some supports here. Trackers from the enemy army were looting village in the area. You eliminate them and capture their leader. We did it for the mission, not because we wanted to. Nice. You escorted refugees to a safe location and got some materials in return. Rooting for you. Take anything you think you can use. Thank you. Successfully surround the enemy soldiers. Took 2 allies to send messengers to tell them to surrender. Okay, I'll do that later. End of the chapter. Successfully met up with ally reinforcements. The commander comes to greet you. During battle, bring us your wounded, though it would be better if no one was hurt in the first place. I ever strive to save as many lives as possible. Come, we shall add you to our ranks. Heal the citizenry. Alright, going back to camp. Going back to camp to spend those points. Since I'm already back, I'm gonna have to go to Supply Master first.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I make a bad habit of forgetting that sometimes.
Everything has its use.
Excuse me.
Care to make yourself useful?
No. Oh, right. Yeah, Lauren's and Annette. That would be cool. Alright, we'll do that. Lauren's and Annette.
Counting on you both. I am confident you'll be...
Yeah.
Aww. Dang it, man.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, that works. It just works. Alright, I guess we gotta go do this one first, even though I don't want to do this one first. Annihilate the scouts. Imperial scouts have acquired intel on the Kingdom Army's movements. Pursue and eliminate them. Defeat the Swordmaster, the Sniper, and the Paladin. Grapplers routed. Okay. You don't get routed, man. You better not ever get routed, or else I will be mad. Not really, but I mean, imagine I was mad. I'd be so mad. It would be like, oh my gosh, why are you getting killed? Come on, dude. Don't get routed.
A man's gotta work to get paid.
Choose those strategies. Persuade Constance.
We will not accept defeat.
Follow me. We're with you all the way. Stand tall.
You got it. Though the Swordmaster now has reached a command post. Well, we'll see. It's all about making teamwork happen. Alright, die. Nice.
Troublesome foe indeed.
Nope. Not that troublesome.
Let's settle this thing. Bow before me.
Partner Special Aficionado 3.
Thanks. Hear you loud and clear.
Alright, your turn to come to me. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it in time.
If I were to die here.
Let's do this. Out of the way.
Oh, hi, Sylvain.
Follow me.
Good morning,
Let's
man.
do it. Somebody help me.
The assassin targeting the commander. Oh, no guarantees. Alright, good stuff. Ba-ba-ba-bam.
Have I such...
Nice level up, very nice. Here you go.
Right on me. Let's settle this thing.
Let's do it.
Bow before me. This isn't looking so good.
No, it's not looking so good at all, man.
Hear you loud and clear.
Okay, Sylvain, you know what to do, and
Shall we?
set it, come to me.
Are you in need of my assistance?
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Oh, wait, they're over there. Oh, no. I gotta move now.
Let's go.
We shall not fail.
Gotta move now.
Our time has finally come.
Alright, defeat the assassin and claim victory. Let's go.
It's a war, isn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely war, alright. I got you, Commoner, I got you.
Let us crush their defenses.
Alright, we are not the designated kill count quite yet.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Alright. Nice.
We'll give you a hand.
Did that commoner become a paladin? My goodness.
This place might come in handy.
That do be kind of crazy.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Why not? We can make this a time to celebrate.
That's how I got this far.
Oh yeah, let's go. Level up.
I will not permit aid.
It's a good level up though. Okay. Boom, nice. Thanks for the shield. Alright, we're over the kill count. Where is the assassin? Oh, alright. Of course, they're attacking our main base.
Starting the mission now.
Guess I'll make a run for it.
Allow me.
Let's go. I was gonna say, I'm not making this in time.
Strike in unison.
Well, at least a couple random enemies got involved.
Make them regret it. Bow before me.
I wonder what the maximum damage output of that could be. It's hard not to wonder. Oh my gosh.
I got this.
That was just bloody murder there.
Strike in unison.
I'm not getting all of them involved. What a rip.
Bow before me.
Is that the one we need to kill though? Nope. So I missed that one. What a rip. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Strike in unison.
The paladin avoided us somehow.
Make them regret it. Bow before
That
me.
is crazy. He survived. No.
A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory.
Well.
I will.
Well,
I can't believe it. Overwrite the save data. Here we go again. 5,410 strategy resources and no cutscene. Midwestern Girth territory.
Greetings.
I found some real treasures again today. You got it, Anna. Civilians are starting to evacuate. One of them approaches you. It's a keepsake of my husband's. I will give it to you with the hopes that you avenge him. Captivating charm ring, huh? There's a village in the forest. The village will give you a reward if you rid them of bandits. Thanks, you have one of these. You're pretty rare, you know. Oh wait, it's like multiple while the owl feather's not multiple? Oh, it doesn't really matter at this point. A noble thief once used this as a base. The thief has offered to aid your army. I like you guys. You're pretty capable. One of you is gonna get to learn my signature move. Combat art for bows. Okay, Ash, I guess. Thunderbolt. Nice. The army's retreating. You've helped them and recover some supplies that were left behind. I am ashamed to have lost so many troops, but we managed to recover some supplies. Visit the house of a famous former knight. You know, I'm also a sword collector. If you've got anything good, I'm willing to train you. Oh, nice. Getting some training from a famous former knight, who I don't even know who that is because he just looks like a generic NPC. But hey, that's cool. Alright, once again.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Give me your goods.
Everything has its use.
Training can be the
And
difference
that is
between
what we're
victory and
gonna
defeat.
do. Training time! Nice.
I think it's making sense now.
Wow, Marianne's gonna smite everyone.
Got to give this a try.
Sword dance.
Time to work you in. Can't wait to see how you do.
I can't wait either. Alright, 3 more battles to go and then we can start the chapter. What's up, Joshua? How's it going, man? How are you today? It do be good to see you. As we go to defeat couriers and all that crazy stuff. Okay. Yep, still working on the same units.
A man's gotta work to get paid.
Light magic is amazing. Be sure to use it.
You have on this...
Okay, Dimitri, you come to me first.
Now, all units, move out.
I was gonna say where'd the oh, the courier. I was gonna say where'd the courier go?
Follow me.
I want the courier and their allies reach the Tower Plaza. Freaking go! Yeah, you're OP, man. Never let anyone tell you otherwise.
Thanks.
Wait, what am I doing?
Give me a hand. Understood.
I know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, capture the base you're trying to go to now. What you can do about it, couriers?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Here we see the Tower Plaza.
This place might come in handy.
It's funny, that doesn't stop all the other couriers from coming, though. They're still approaching. There's a blue pot over there. There's no yellow pots on this battlefield. Oh no. Alright, that's fine. Hello, other base captains. I don't even know what I'm doing now. Set it to defeat the courier. Man, he's so strong for being so weak.
I'm sorry.
Like, he's so under level, but he still just murders everything. It's like it's nothing. Nice, Dimitri.
This strength will ensure nobody.
This strength will ensure nobody.
Our time has finally come.
Beat the assassin and claim victory. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna get this properly or not. Oh dang! All right. Hey, Warlock, prepare to die.
Do not let up.
Sedith, I'll have you come to me next.
Bow before me.
Perfect.
Thanks. Let's go.
All right, your turn, man.
Somebody wants to die.
Here goes something, I guess. All right, that's some real teamwork. You gotta get some more kills, though. No, not anymore. I lied. We don't have to kill anything anymore. All right, let's go. All right, 75 kills. I think so, man.
Not interfere. I'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Ha ha ha!
That's how I got this far.
More success today has invigorated us all.
Oh, it's perfect. I'm just gonna do it now. Do it now. Get Sylvain coming, and we'll be good to go.
Hear you loud and clear.
Ball.
Make them regret it.
Yeah, you know what's up. You know what's up.
I appreciate it. Give me a hand.
All right, Sylvain, your turn. And here you go. I'm gonna use the power of the sword dance. All right, we're good. Finish it off. Finish it off once again.
Right on me.
Da, 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 da.
Bow before me.
All right, Yuri, let's go.
A predictable outcome.
Predictable outcome when Yuri gets involved, anyway. Too OP, too OP.
Well.
C rank with Dimitri and Sedith, not like that matters, but yay! Hooray, hooray! New support conversation available. Who we got? Sylvain Yuri, it looks like? Alright.
Alright, that should do it. Sorry for pulling you into this, Sylvain.
Hey, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I can't believe I didn't pick up on the fact we had spies in our midst.
Oh, I'm just especially attuned to sensing such people. What with my line of work and all. They seemed quite adept, save for the fact they were just as poor at hiding their hostility as you.
Or maybe you're just way too perceptive.
Merely years of practice, I assure you. Still, I was surprised to see how eagerly you set about clearing those spies from our midst. Never thought I'd meet someone who'd jump at an invitation to purge spies as readily as he would a lunch date with a pretty woman.
Well, time is of the essence with this kind of stuff, and Dimitri surely won't mind that we only let him know after the fact. We have to win this war, and nothing loses a war faster than a leaky ship.
Yet even superior intelligence can be overturned by brute force. Take Aryan Road, for example. I was so certain we had achieved total victory, and then...
Yeah, that was a hard-won battle. We'd never have made it without my brother and the Knights. Speaking of which, it's still a little weird to trust my back to a guy who was so recently trying to jam a sword into it.
I understand your qualms. In fact, I'm surprised you never hunted me down yourself to seek revenge for your brother's death.
It's all water under the bridge if you joining helps us win this war. I just didn't know if I could trust you at first.
And now? Have I proven worthy of that trust?
Certainly. Your perceptiveness really saved our tails this time. But don't forget that I'm sworn to protect this place. And you know exactly what'll happen if you decide to switch sides.
You're actually quite the loyalist beneath all that flippancy. I admire such sensibility, believe it or not. But you may rest easy. I have no intentions of betraying you. In fact, I look forward to a lasting friendship with the future Margrave.
I'd like that. And I kind of appreciate how you see right through me. Saves me the trouble of trying to beat around the bush, you know?
It sounds as if we forged a mutual respect. Perhaps I might even agree to go out with you sometime.
Yo?
So long as you don't use any more of your awful pickup lines from the first time we met. Oh, how did that one go again? Ah, yes. Hello there, my adorable little chickadee. Care to let this rooster into the hen house?
Look, I already apologized for mistaking you for a girl, so you can quit bringing it up now.
And give up such an embarrassing tidbit on the next Margrave Gautier? Never!
Besides, to be fair, I don't blame Sylvain in the slightest.
To apologize. You are not the first to make that error, nor will you be the last. And frankly, the date with you would likely prove a very interesting experience. There's no better way to secure one's future than by attaching oneself to a dashing Margrave to be, after all.
Whoa, you just put my chickadee line to shame. Is it weird that I'm kinda into it?
Oh my gosh, really? That's crazy.
Take note, Sylvain. This is how it's done.
I didn't know he swung that way.
I think I'm at least starting to get how you've risen so far so fast. I'm definitely glad you're on our side. Anyway, here's to seeing where the future takes us.
Sylvain. Dang, man. He's unpredictable sometimes, that's for sure. Alright, another unexpected encounter. Now we gotta figure out who the heck we're putting in. Dimitri, you got nobody else, right? Like, we already exhausted all yours? I mean, technically, Rodriguez not done? Oh, that was Edelgard. I was like, who is that? Well, alright, that's fun. I don't know who we doing next. Set is just like, nah, nobody. I don't talk to anyone. Alright, well, this is complicated, I guess. I guess we'll just slap in whoever our lowest level person is. Hey, Flame.
Might as well.
You're counting along for the ride today.
A man's gotta work to get paid.
I think Dimitri's gonna be done soon, so
I'm not inclined
slap
to
in a
fight,
different pairing.
but I will.
We will proceed.
Alright, so what, is it the same map again?
When I must.
You can count on me.
Alright, if you say so, man. Lightning cast your four to beat the Warlock and their allies. Alright, here goes something. Hi, Dimitri. Oh, hi, Swordmaster. Yeah. Dance with elegance. Alright, that's how you do it. What are we doing? Oh, we're killing warlocks. Got it. Alright, here you go. We're already over the kill counter, so that was fast. Alright, get some of that. I'm gonna come back up here for the northward one.
Playing with fire.
Nope, I know nothing. Okay, I don't need to kill anything. What am I doing? Oh yeah!
Do they think this is a game? It's like they're asking to get killed.
You've done well.
Good job.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield. Out of the way!
Oh, a demonic beast, my favorite.
Not unless you want to die.
Beat Dark Mage and demonic beast to demonic beast. Beast? I thought you said beast. Demonic beast, man. Let's go. Alright. Bye, Sedith. Honestly, Sedith, just follow me. Literally just follow me. That's all you gotta do. Nice. Now that's some real teamwork. Yeah. Okay, honestly, just do that. I'm gonna let you go, Dimitri.
Let's settle this thing.
And then we pick up Sedith for the crazy stuff.
Thanks. Let's go.
Alright, Sedith. You and me now.
Business as usual.
I don't know what any of the others are doing, but I'm gonna come over here now. Oh, that's amazing. Oh yeah! Holy health bars.
Strike in unison.
He's got a lot of them.
Make them regret it. Bow before me. I appreciate it.
Alright, I need oh, I need Dimitri for this. Alright, we got this. Boom, 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 boom. Dimitri, come over here. I need your help with those lances. Oh, nice. Alright, Dimitri, your turn. Doesn't even have wind moves anymore, what a shame. Here you go again. Yeah, man. And done. You got a new material!
A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory.
Woohoo! Victory! S ranks all across the board. Level up. Doing good, Yuri. Alright. So that if Yuri got to a B, alright, I'll take that, I guess. Yes, alright, Yuri and Dimitri are done, so I can finally get another pairing out there at least. Here we go! And Dimitri's officially done with everyone.
You seem to be staring at me, Yuri. What's wrong?
Yuri loves staring at people.
Just thinking how odd it is that you've grown so accustomed to a town like this.
Well, I like this place, and its people. There may be a few vagabonds in the darker alleys. That just shows how accepting everyone is. They all greet me with smiles, despite my being a complete stranger to them.
Oh, they'd change their tune pretty quickly if they knew you were the king. Anyway, have you enjoyed your little tour of this garbage heap? Did
Wait,
you get a
where
good
are
look
they?
At the town through my eyes, or whatever it is you wanted.
Yes, and it's also got me thinking about how best to help those of more meager standing. Originally, I thought that establishing medical facilities or investing in the church were the best pathways to this cause. But after seeing the people here, I realized they are not indigents standing around with open hands awaiting salvation.
I'd love to unpack your definition of indigent, but yes, they certainly don't take things lying down.
Maybe it's idealistic, but I think regents should rule in a way that not just nobles, but everyone can see as reasonable. But to accomplish that, a ruler must take the opportunity to truly listen to the people. Of course, I can't go around visiting every burg and hamlet personally. I realize this. But I still feel this is the key to true reform.
Well, good on you if you actually managed to accomplish that. But it isn't going to be easy. First, you have to give the poor a minimum level of education. Of course, they're already fully capable of telling you when they're hungry or if taxes are too high. But they'll need education to understand the policies and laws established by their lords and hold any kind of thoughtful opinion on them.
Education, you say? Yes, that makes a great deal of sense.
Problem is, people aren't in the mood to learn anything when they don't know where their next meal is coming from or where they'll sleep that night.
Right. Improving quality of life is first and foremost. Education can be built upon that. Now, sadly, none of this will be cheap, and the current war is doing a fine job of draining our coffers. Which means I need to end it as soon as possible.
So the main problem comes down to money, huh? In that case, why not make use of us? If you need funds, I can introduce you to a wealthy merchant or three. And if you need to get some dirty work done, I can lend you a few of my men. All we need in exchange is for you to provide us a little bit of support.
I'll not permit you to work evil in my name. And besides which, tales of how you and your band have eaten lords out of house and home are legend.
Eaten lords
But
out
you're
of
a different
what?
matter entirely, Your Majesty. If we join forces, my dream is sure to be realized. I swear to never allow you to fall victim to any vile practices. You have my honest word on that.
And what is this dream of yours?
I'll tell you about it in due time. But for now, Your Majesty, do you accept my proposal?
I will consider it. After spending time together, I've come to want to trust you.
I promise it'll be the best decision you ever make. But until then, I'll patiently await your reply.
He's never getting a reply.
He's never getting a reply. That's the last one. There is no A rank. Okay. He's waiting forever. He will never stop waiting. Well, anyway, I guess we'll just ignore that little detail. I need to go talk to Anna. I kind of forgot about that. Raphael does not look 20. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. He is way too built to be a 20-year-old. It's crazy.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
What was I doing? I already forgot. I have already forgotten what I was doing. Oh, Anna. Man. I love doing that.
I carry a little of everything here.
Hope
to see you again soon.
Oh wait. Welcome. I got a fantastic selection today. Much easier to conduct business now that Fargus and Lester have joined forces. Trying out the Empire, on the other hand, has become a tad trickier.
Well, hello there.
I feel like I've been reading all the Anna conversations, unfortunately, but oh well.
Nothing but the best. Nothing but the best. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one?
Yep, that's the one.
Nothing but the best. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best.
Give me that
for you.
umbral
Is that the
steel.
one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best
All
for
right.
you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is
Honestly, I
that
don't care.
the
I'll
one?
buy more. I'll buy more smithing stones.
Come back soon.
Technically, smithing stones are worth it. If I'm gonna buy the umbral steel, I mean, I should buy the smithing stones too, because I could trade. The money to smithing stone ratio is a better proposition than buying the umbral steel outright. Interesting. The convoy's way is blocked by both Imperial troops and bandits. Eliminate all enemies and escort the convoy to headquarters safely. Oh boy. Swordmaster reaches their destination. Swordmaster is routed. So it's really just Sedith and Yuri now. So alright, let's get these guys out of here. Let's figure out who we're putting in their place. Who do you gotta do right now? Ah, yes, you and Catherine, of course. Alright, Dedu and Catherine.
Nice. I was getting bored anyway.
Let's do it.
Time to get serious.
The enemy will be upon us before long. We must eliminate them.
I'll make sure they don't keep the upper hand.
Lord Master, advancing to protect boundless fields. Alright, Sedith, come.
Shall we? Your assistance at once!
Escort the Swordmaster to the boundless fields. We'll see about that. Not bad, not bad.
We shall not fail.
Okay, that's done. I just want that yellow pot. Give me the yellow pot.
Do not interfere.
No interference. Oh no, wrong way. Alright, can I have some of that?
In unison.
We'll disassemble them and then I'll just take control of, already right next to each other. They're perfect.
Make them regret it. Bow before me.
Just the way they gotta be. Alright.
I appreciate
Connect.
it. Onward.
I live for the now. On me.
I live for now. And her moveset is very similar to... Well, I mean, she's a sword master or whatever. Mortal Savant? No, she's not even a Mortal Savant. Anyway, she's Felix's class, so I mean, of course she's gonna have a similar movement style, I guess.
I'll kill you all.
Alright, time to die.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Alright, that's my word now.
No puny stronghold can stop me.
Imagine getting stopped that easily.
Strike is one.
Dang, dude, don't waste your attack like that, man. Just don't do it. she's so slow. Oh my gosh, she is actually so slow. How does she do this? Alright, you better go crazy, man. Where's the others? Let's say everyone needs to get involved now. Alright, you want some of this? I'll give you some of that.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Alright.
I can still not fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Very nice. I'm gonna say there. Oh, there was a yellow pot over there I could have gotten.
Retreat!
I'm going.
Okay, I'm gonna swap two to do for a minute because I need to get
just because things aren't going
this
our way.
going.
Not unless you want to die.
Defeat the wild demon beast. Alright, I'm gonna get you guys over there.
Let me at him.
We can still turn it around. Don't lose hope.
Oh man, no, bad timing.
Let us begin.
Here it comes. You're done.
Let's freaking go.
I'm grateful.
I'm going.
My turn.
Alright, everyone else,
Go and
go
cover.
defend him.
We're taking
I'll
this.
take care of this. Alright, let's do this. Okay, oh yeah.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Alright, if you say so. Come on, get on the ground. Let's go.
We weren't strong enough.
Alright, I want some of you. Okay, I thought I checked my kill count.
I will not permit age.
I will not permit age.
Let's move.
I agree with that, Sedith. I will not permit age either.
No mercy. What are you staring at? Out of the way.
He's actually not staring at you all, at all, Yuri. Don't be so silly.
Success.
Hello? I was gonna say, can we target this thing properly?
What are you staring at?
And Commander Randolph has appeared.
Bow before me.
Uh-oh. There he is.
I
Wait,
will bring you down
he's
for
a
the future of
Burgleys?
the Empire. Who will challenge me?
I did not know that Randolph was a Burgleys, honestly. So he's related to Caspar, then? The more you know. Alright, let's go. How much time do we got left? Plenty. See the wild demon beast.
Success.
Yeah, good job, Yuri. Way to create success. Wah, 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 wah. Prepare to die.
Bow before
He's like, oh no. Oh no, I died. What is Randolph's relation to...
Stellar defense, everyone.
Randolph... Von Burgleys. What's his relationship to Caspar, then? Oh, he's Flesh's older brother and a member of House Burgleys via the marriage of his mother and the previous Count Burgleys, making him Caspar's step-uncle. I see. How old is he? He looks like he's right around Caspar's age, so he must be a pretty young uncle then. Or young step-uncle.
I'll add this to my arsenal.
Oh yeah! Overwriting the data. 50 points recovered. Please support conversation available. Deserted village, left abandoned after it was damaged in the war. You found some useful items among the ruins. Gather your office and discuss what strategy you'll employ. It's gonna be difficult to pull off, but I guess we've got to try. First, we should probably review our battle style. Ironclad defense. There's a nearby village and villagers sought your help. We're under constant bandit attack lately. Will you help us get rid of them? Oh, another battle? Really? Well, I guess first things first. Another battle to do. Let's just focus on a couple things first. Supply master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Thank you.
Everything has its use.
Chore master. I'm assuming Dedu and Catherine. Yep. Balthus hasn't joined us yet. I wonder if he's going to.
Oh, Dedu. Must be my lucky day if I'm running into you here. Hey, what's with the scowl? Do we have a problem?
All the residents in this town are people of Duscur. It may be within the kingdom, but it holds neither monastery nor church. What is your reason for coming here?
Wait, Dimitri and Lady Rhea didn't tell you?
They did not.
I know everyone's been busy, but that's unacceptable. Well, there was a major fire here, right? Lady Rhea asked us to come help rebuild. We brought rations, too. Never hurts to have a little more food in your stores. So relax, please. I swear on the goddess herself that we don't intend to harm any of you.
I did ask His Majesty to spare some aid in rebuilding the town. But I did not expect the task to fall to you.
What kind of church are we if we don't help those in need? Besides, we owe Fargus quite the debt. You guys took us in, even going as far as to start a war with the Empire in the process. This is the least we can do to return the favor.
Surely the Knights of Seiros have long since repaid their debts on the battlefield.
Maybe the Knights have, but the monks and scholars won't let us hear the end of it if we don't let them pitch in too. So when Lady Rhea heard about the fire, she apparently jumped at the chance to help.
Is that so?
I know the people of Duscur will have their concerns, since they're not followers of Seiros. But it'll all be fine. And we can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs while people out there desperately need help, can we? At least, that's how all of us who follow the teachings of Lady Rhea view it. You're free to supervise if you still don't trust us.
No. You seem to be speaking the truth. His Majesty has expressed similar sentiments in the past. I believe your desire to help is sincere.
Thanks, Dedu. I was starting to think you were about to tell us to pack up and go home. Well, now that we're all square on that front, point us toward what needs the most help. We'll do manual labor, planning, you name it.
In that case, I'd ask that you clear away the burnt wood and help distribute food to the townsfolk. I will explain to everyone what you're doing here.
Yes, that's probably for the best. I'm sure they'll be much more willing to listen to you. Anyway, we'd better get to work.
Gotta get to work on that, indeed. Alright, who are we doing?
Care to make yourself useful?
Wait, who'd you have to do? It was Annette, wasn't it? Oh yeah, let's get that going. I want that Lauren's Annette support. So sad.
We all must do our fair share.
So sad, no perfect. Oh, I forgot Annette and Ash are not done yet either. Alright, let's go.
Ah, Annette! Good day to you! I see you remain as sprightly and sweet as a newly bloomed flower.
Hi, Lawrence.
Oh my. Have I done something to invite your displeasure?
What's with that reaction anyway?
You just kind of brought back a bad memory from a long time ago. Back at the School of Sorcery, there was this one time this noble guy made fun of me.
What manner of cur would dare do such a thing? If a noble ever presumes to mock your genius, point me in their direction so I might give them a taste of their own medicine.
Well, then pop the cork on that medicine bottle and take a nice big gulp.
Hold a moment. Are you implying that I am the one who mocked you?
I'm not implying it, I'm saying it. You made fun of me the first time we ever met. You were all like, I say, you there, this is no place for a child. Now run along to your parents before I summon the watch. We simply cannot abide a common scullery maid wandering these hallowed halls. Why, we'd be made a laughingstock. You thought I was some lost kid, and you called me a scullery maid.
Yes, I do seem to vaguely recall the incident. Oh, so that scullery maid was you! That is, you were in fact no maid at all, but the noble niece of Baron Dominic. You have my sincerest apologies for the error. Pray forgive my impertinent tongue.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, it would be silly to keep hanging on to a grudge like that, right?
If we'd had but another chance to properly converse back then, I'm certain the matter would have been cleared up with some ease. But sadly, that day was both our first and last opportunity to meet.
You're meeting right now.
Now that you mention it, I don't remember seeing you around after that.
Yes, because my father swiftly summoned me back to Alliance territory. After the king's death, the kingdom had become too unstable for me to remain there any longer.
Oh, right. That was right around the tragedy of Dusker.
My father worried that relations between the kingdom and Alliance might become strained. As such, I was forced to leave school mere days after my arrival.
Huh. Kind of funny how we keep ending up together like this.
Yes, it seems fate strives to keep us together, whether at the School of Sorcery, the Academy, or here. And I, for one, look forward to seeing what the future holds.
Me too. But if you ever call me a kid or a maid again, no amount of summoning the watch is gonna save you.
I swear on my life, those words shall never cross my lips again. And by way of apology for my odious blunder, I hereby swear to come to your aid if ever you require it. Just say the word, and I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, will hurry to your side.
Question mark? Very confused laugh, like what? What's going on? I don't know. Alright, one more side battle. Man, I swear. It just keeps giving. We've been on this chapter for almost 5 hours because lots of support conversation, but then also lots of battles too. Alright. You're still working on Sedith, I believe, but for how long? About halfway through that A rank. Okay, we got it. there's basically no supports, just to do the main character and Shamir. That's so interesting, really. I guess my question now is, do I work on Shamir? Yeah, I might as well just work on Shamir Catherine.
Let's clean up.
I think that makes the most sense. Get that going, and then when Sedith and Yuri are done, I can work on Catherine, Shamir, and Dedue. Although that just leaves me another spot that I can't even fill in properly, so I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore.
Time to get serious.
I agree,
We're
Sedith.
moving.
It's seriousness time.
Shall we? Are you in need of my assistance?
Alright, so up north sounds good to me.
Follow me.
You can count on me.
Sword is better than Axis 3. Man, how long does it take to do all that stuff? I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to do that instead.
We shall not fail.
Alright then, let's go. Do. Wait, that was a courier I was chasing. Oh no. I did not realize that. Oh my gosh, our courier has appeared. Also, I realize that's kind of a waste. But oh well.
Strike in unison.
Have some of this.
Make them regret it.
Bum, 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 bum.
I appreciate it. Onward.
Alright, and you guys are not together, so let's fix that.
That should do it.
Alright, Fire Sweep. And you are just gonna get wrecked up.
Come on, Shamir.
Yeah, the true tag team.
La 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 la. I'm bleeding all over the place. La 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 la.
Alright, give me some of this. Yeah, awakening juice. Okay, I think we're gonna just go ahead and beat up a group of enemies. We're not quite at 400 kills yet. Enemy commander's paladin has appeared. Uh-oh. We're already at the end of the fight. Can't believe it. It's just time to go crazy again. Hi, Sword Master. Die, Sword Master. Bum. I'm not getting that warrior special, am I? It's asking a lot.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
2 speed, not bad though. Yes, yes, and a yes. Alright, you gotta have some of that. Come on, drop a juice. Okay, did not drop a juice. Maybe the next one drops a juice.
I bet you're just getting started, Catherine.
I would be getting started if I just get the little thing we're looking for here. It's not the paladin we're looking for. Right, good stuff. And you are next. Oh wait, no, that is the paladin. Oh no, I don't want to kill the paladin right now. Alright, I know know what I want. Kill all the little enemies. Come on, you got awakening. We're almost there. Almost there, please. Please get me there. Oh my gosh, I'm so close. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it on time. I have to do it. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Are we gonna miss?
You're here, partner.
We're gonna miss! We missed! Oh no! We're not gonna get an S3 because we missed! Oh my gosh, this is terrible. I just dashed at the worst possible time. Okay, it's not over yet. Wait, Yuri's here. Yuri for the win, the 1 second save, the 1 second save. Let's go, Yuri.
This is the strength of our convictions.
That's how you save it. Woohoo, let's go. By 1 second, man. Yep. Nice, I got that C rank. Keeping it going. And what was I gonna do? I feel like I was gonna do something. I don't remember. Alright, anyway, support points. Who are we having you do next? Annette, who do you gotta do? Honestly, let's just get... Yeah, I'm gonna do Annette and Lawrence. There we go. Alright, it's time. Seizing the Northwestern Empire. After witnessing the cruelty and injustice left in the Imperial Army's wake, you and your allies resolved to put a stop to the Empire's misdeeds. Oh wait, I was probably thinking about checking the training grounds, but nah, let's not do that. We don't need to do that.
This one's been leveled too.
No
Every
save?
last house in the village reduced to ash. Our first push into enemy territory, and all we have to show for it is the charred remains of people's lives.
The neighboring village was plundered as well. There must have been Imperial soldiers stationed nearby.
What is it, Dimitri?
I don't understand. Why would they do this? Were they trying to stop us from retrieving supplies from these villages? Were they that adamant that we not establish a base here? In a sense, are we responsible for this?
The fiends oppressed this region heavily. Setting it alight was no far step beyond that.
Looks like they raised the fields too.
What wrong had these people committed to deserve such barbarity, such mindless slaughter? And what sort of foul creature would carry it out?
Hard to say. I can get why they might want to burn the buildings down. There's no reason to execute all the villagers too. This isn't usually how the Empire does stuff. Sure, their methods have always been pretty rough, but never downright cruel like this.
Agreed. Perhaps this is the result of their failure at Aryan Road. This devastation, this blackened earth. Can this truly be the world she hopes to create?
I suspect Edelgard is no more than a mere puppet now. That, or perhaps a victim of whatever befell Tomas.
You may just be right.
Urgent news, Your Majesty! The Western Church has launched a surprise attack on our rear flank.
I see. And what of our losses?
Minimal as of yet, but the enemy makes to join up with the Imperial army and strike again.
What's the call, Dimitri?
I'd like to push on, but it seems we will have to put that on hold for now. The Western Church comes first.
Main quest region has changed because the Western Church has raised an army against the kingdom, bruh. Well, that's just funny, isn't it? So this is a different one now. You and your allies are marching through Imperial territory, sights set on ending the war, when you receive a shocking report. The Western Church has raised an army to attack your army from the rear. Subduing the Western Church. Alright, let's try that again, I guess. This time we actually get a save.
But why would the Western Church form an army now of all times?
I know they've had many disagreements with the Central Church over the years, but that doesn't explain the timing.
The answer may lie in the reports that some of Cornelia's associates have been seen among their ranks.
Interesting. The Western Church infiltrated by the very foe we hope to strike down. An organization devoted to the salvation of all, overtaken by another dedicated to nothing but chaos. Now there's some irony.
I guess it depends on what happened when. But if the Western Church has been rubbing elbows with Cornelia's people this whole time, they might have played a role of their own in the tragedy of Dusker.
Indeed, I believe the situation holds many hidden truths. Ones we may never have imagined until this very moment.
Tomas, Cornelia, Tallis. They've been pulling the strings this whole time. But what's that mean for me? My power is the exact same as theirs.
It's certainly a puzzle, yes. A quandary even I don't hold the answer to. Perhaps you're related somehow. Though bearing similar abilities doesn't necessarily make you their kin. The good news is, some of them will be in this very battle. Perhaps you can seek out the truth yourself.
Rescued a citizen and their allies. Any citizen is routed. Oh, there's Balthus. Wondering when he was gonna show up. Have healers healed the citizenry? Sure. Oh, we're on this map. Okay. Weaken the enemy for a period of time, but demoralizing at the start of battle. Please seal off the citizenry's evacuation point and prevent enemies' infiltration. Guess we'll do that. Alright. Still working on the Yuri. We're still working on the Yuri. Okay, anyway. And I love saying stuff out of context. Dimitri, you're getting benched. Okay, so... Oh wait, we need to do here.
Understood.
Okay, is that it for Catherine and Shamir? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I think so. What about you, Shamir? Nobody. Alright, so that is all you gotta work on, which is good. So... Dude should be done with everybody. Felix is working on Raphael. Okay, so maybe we'll do that one next. Felix and Raphael.
cut them all down.
I'm so ready for this, man.
Muscles will see me through.
Alright, we're good. We are good. 15 minutes, 1,800 enemies. Blah, 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 blah.
I thought this was the Western Church's army. You wouldn't know it with all those outside forces.
Alright, come at me, Raphael.
All right, here I go.
Imperial and otherwise.
We must help these people, and quickly. We can focus on gaining territory afterward. Our priority is granting the local citizens an escape. To do so, we must start by capturing the nearby strongholds.
Beat the assassin and their allies and secure an evacuation point.
There are still people trapped inside the fortress. We need to get to them fast.
Seize strongholds and rescue the citizen and their allies. So what, are they both main missions then?
Kingdom's here already. Do whatever you can.
Get a load of this guy here for the wrong job. Made him an Imperial general anyway.
Yeah, I know, right? He does not seem... He seems like a very evil bandit.
One stronghold secured. We must now capture another.
Alright, we got it. Bum 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 ba ba dum ba doo ba doo. Oh yeah, that's teamwork, man. Huh. Oh, this is gonna take too freaking long. Catherine, I'm gonna let her grab the awakening juice.
This strength will serve his...
Good level up to do. Good level up. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm just gonna grab this now. Secure the evacuation point.
It's tantamount to death for these people should these strongholds fall. We must keep them secure.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'm out of here if we're killing innocent people. Goes against the Merc Code.
It's too late to have morals now. We're paying you to kill. So you buckle down and do it.
I don't know about that. Balthus seems a little bit against this. See, the gate through the stronghold gates are open. Let's go.
I've grown a lot.
Say that again, Felix. Good job, man. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. Get that awakening. We switch characters immediately. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, here you go.
Let's do this.
Let's move. Here you go.
We'll hit him as one.
Yeah.
Did you see that? Keep the pressure.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, we do be fighting.
Sorry.
All right. Oh yeah, you're still looking. Okay, I like how both of our supports are right here right now. Oh no! Who's nearly routed? Where? Oh no! Guys, go rescue it.
I'll do what I can.
Not a problem.
Kratos, I need you to go rescue this one, and you guys gang up on that one immediately.
We won't let you get away with any more of this.
This isn't even kingdom territory. What would embolden them to do such things?
Well, obviously those who still in the dark. Let's go.
This stronghold will fall. I'll kill you all.
Alright, yeah, that's gonna fall quickly. You're still good. Why are you taking the extreme long way around? Holy crud.
Let's get this operation underway.
I didn't even know you were taking such a long way around. Actually, where's Sedith? Is he in that group? No. Where? Oh my gosh. Okay, Sedith, you're gonna...
Shall we?
I need to go over there too. Follow Yuri.
You can have your dirty money back. Find someone else for this job.
Shut up and do as you're told, Merc. Or I can always cut you to pieces.
He's crazy, man. It's like, just do as you're told. I gave you money.
You're done.
All right. Shamir, come here.
I've got it.
Shamir, come here.
Come on, Shamir.
All right, there you go.
Okay, time to attack.
That's the spirit. All right, let's see you guys going. Wait, that's Felix.
No matter what happens from here on out, we have to keep them safe. We shall not fail.
All right, we got
Save
this.
as many as we possibly could. Now we need to see them safely evacuated to the strongholds outside the fortress.
I see.
Oh, they gotta reach evacuation points next.
Not on my watch. You fools will get what you deserve.
We have a squad of healers in reserve. They should be able to provide aid to injured citizens.
Somebody wants to die.
All right, hold on. I didn't even see that. I mean, I did see it, but I didn't see it very clearly.
Make them regret it.
All right.
I appreciate it.
Okay, back to you.
Please, heal them.
Let's see what happens. Okay, at least they're in good shape again, but hey guys, I kinda need to go after this one.
Thank the goddess. I hope that grants us some peace of mind for a little while.
I don't know. Let's go flames.
Fight and keep your prizes safe at the same time, isn't it?
Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Let me out.
Ready the ballisti! Let's see them off with a nice parting gift!
Oh boy, not the ballistae.
Those ballistae are trouble. We should split up and take them down.
Why is it always those two areas? Okay, well they helped that one out. Hey, go help that one out next. I'll take this one out. Alright.
I'm glad you're here, partner.
Oh yeah.
Right back at you.
Let's go.
Done.
Let me out of here, Mediday. I said I'm leaving.
And I said, you're going nowhere! You'll stay put and watch these peasants die!
Is that a dissenter in their ranks? We should reach out to them before things escalate any further.
Indeed. Probably a smart idea. Alright, let's go. The citizen retreated! Aid recruit Baltus. Wait, how the flip are we gonna aid him though? Well, me not knowing anything, I'm just gonna tell them to go attack these guys now. Alright. Citizen is advancing again. They're not gonna ambush the second time. Kratos, where is A? It's on the left side of the keyboard. Usually, anyway. My ear is itchy. Hold on. Always picking a bad time to be itch. Alright, let's go. Where do we be A?
Let's hurry.
Alright, I'm not seeing any last second ambushes here. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. It's time to get ambushed. Oh, that was timing. That was timing. A is a village in Norway? What?
You're done.
There's a city just called A? That's so silly.
Safe in the stronghold. For now.
Alright, and defeated immediately.
Just keep defending them to the very end.
Do I have anyone who can... Oh wait, Yuri maybe. Hey Yuri, where you at? I need to open this chest, man.
Let's move out.
A to recruit both is how? I already see he's a stronghold for the Ballistae.
They've all escaped! Guess it's time to finish this myself!
Jody opened the gate to deploy the troops.
Perfect. The big bad's on the field now. Don't take your eyes off the strongholds. This is our chance to take him down.
Grappling allies appeared in turn on the walls. Grappling allies advancing. The Metodi and defend the evacuation points. Where the fuck did these guys come from?
Let me.
Traitor Merc still needs to be dealt with.
I'm grateful.
Get him!
That's how it's gonna be, huh? Don't think I'll just take this lying down.
Yeah, he's going down with a fight.
You're done.
Oh yeah.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
That was mediocre, but you know you did it.
We did it! We've created a safe path forward.
We should probably close the gates to the strongholds that are sheltering the evacuees.
Thanks for the rescue. What was I thinking? Taking a job working under those jerks.
Perhaps you'd like to join us instead, then. We can make it worth your while.
Sure, why not? Mind if I get a breather first, though? It's been a rough one.
Yeah, go for it, man. Go for it.
I'll kill you all.
Alright, this is how you do it.
Do it now. Close the gates.
Now that the people are safe, we can press the enemy with no holds barred.
Assassins fight the eastern retreat.
Give them no port.
Wait, what do you mean, the eastern retreat? Can't really be striking if you're... if it's closed off, though.
Let me show you.
Alright, sure thing. Yuri opened a chest. Oh my gosh, it's Metodi.
In the name of the goddess.
Get out of here.
You let all the maggots get away, but I wasn't done torturing them. You'll just have to take their place.
Clearly they do not call you Thunder Catherine for nothing.
Let's make this happen.
Is this like the last one I gotta deal with? I might want to go kill someone else. This is not a very long mission comparatively to other story chapters, so I'm kind of worried about this one. Alright. Oh no, this guy's still here though too. So I can't be it.
Starting the mission now.
Alright, back to Catherine.
The gold I racked up here is going to make all my dreams come true.
Whatever you say, man. Stop closing evacuation points.
Starting to get on my nerves.
Got him.
Wait. If it's money you want, I'll split the loot.
Honestly, that guy's like the worst kind of bandit. Like, literally the worst kind. As a bandit, we're bad enough already.
Is that what passes for an Imperial General these days?
Ultimately, Metaday, you were no
Metaday?
better than a stupid beast.
We will level up with a new general. Question mark, here with reinforcements.
I am Myson, liberator of humankind from the control of filthy.
Great, it's Talus' right-hand man again.
So that... Guys,
Oh, so they reopened.
behind all this? Don't let him get away.
Don't let Myson retreat. Well, we'll see about that. Why is he trying to retreat, though? That doesn't make any sense. Honestly, I'm standing where he needs to go, so I'm not even gonna really worry about this too much.
Whatever happens, protect your strongholds.
Okie dokie then. Alright, how about I just let these guys get killed next?
While I may have turned a blind eye to the Empire's brutality, this wasn't what I signed up for. I'm out of here.
Western Church Bishop and their allies appeared. Defeat the Western Church Bishop and their allies. So they're everywhere.
Inconsequential beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition. Attack! Give them no quarter!
No, he's looking an awful lot like Cornelius creeps. So you're the one who ordered this massacre? Then I can't let you go any further.
Might you be?
For the second Eastern retreat.
It's as good as ours. I can still fight. Put you down.
It's as good as ours, I can still fight. No, you cannot, for you are dead.
You're done.
They just need to kill the base hearse. I mean, honestly, if he just needs to go through the strongholds first, then that's not going to be too big of a deal. Alright, kill that one next. Level up!
I've learned a thing.
Not bad. Hey, sniper.
No matter the justification, your actions are inexcusable.
Sure as be the mysterious soldier. Excuse me.
Let me show you.
Okay. Oh, heck, there's juice. Watch out for that juice.
Going to fall if we don't do something. We need to help and fast.
Gotta catch the Phoenix sniper. Not gonna need that, but I don't care. He's still being held up by this stupid little stronghold cap. That's so funny. Alright then. Time is of the essence. Alright, let's do this. Where's the next group?
Let me show
I
you
mean,
how
if there's
it's
nothing
done.
else over here, I got this taken care of. You guys can just go over there.
You're done.
I'm gonna grab that yellow pot. Alright, here goes something. Sadith, are you okay? You're having some problems here. Kinda looks like he was having a little bit of trouble with pathfinding. Alright, now, Mysterious Soldier sees the command post. Well, it's not gonna last much longer. I like how it wasn't Myson who did it. It's like I was there, but I didn't do anything. Okie dokie, I am coming for you. There's no way this guy's not dead. How long did it take to kill a Mysterious Soldier? Alright, die, monster! We'll get him eventually. They have this guy severely outnumbered.
Kill you all!
Not to be held up by such foul vermin. Still here.
At this rate, I'm just gonna go check up on what the heck they're doing, because they're kind of failing for some reason. I don't really understand why. It's like this is a story boss they're fighting, and they can't kill him for some reason.
You're done.
Alright, that's done. Let's say, where the heck did Myson
Do
go?
this all day.
I didn't know you had it in you.
Let me.
Alright, let's do this. Just in case it's not the end of the battle, I'm gonna keep that warrior special. Alright, that's the end of the battle. Let's go.
I suppose we cannot make any more gains here. No sense in sticking around. Unless...
Myson has retreated.
Myson, was it?
Didn't they say just don't let him retreat? But he retreated anyway.
Your efforts saved countless lives today. Hold your head high.
Stage complete. 2003 kills, nice. Alright.
A large
what?
I fight.
I fight for my friends. Master of Arts and Magic.
I have yet more power to unleash.
Ooh, a silver shield. 8 defense, not bad. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Baltus has joined you. 12 renown.
Where are you, Myson?
Hi.
Why? Why do you wield the power of Epimenides?
Epimenides?
Tell me, where did you obtain it? Unless... his core...
His what? What are you even talking about? The power I got from Arval?
I'm not sensing his presence anymore. Myson has fled.
Yeah, and left us with nothing but questions. I didn't get a word of what he was saying.
Afraid the same goes for me. That was all quite perplexing indeed.
Either way, it's clear as day we're connected somehow.
Voice of concern, try to stay positive.
No point worrying about it now, though. Whatever their deal is, I'm still gonna keep being me.
That's the spirit, and I have to say, you've handled this power with some serious aplomb these past few years. If you ask me, I see no reason to start fearing it now. The strength I've given you has saved countless lives, and you know it. Don't you remember what Dimitri said? Power itself is neutral. The good or evil comes from the one who wields it. So I say you keep using it, both to protect your friends and to finally defeat the Ashen Demon.
Mm-hmm.
Got something on your mind? You seemed oh so distracted during your training today.
A bit, yeah. It's kinda hard to just move on after what Myson said to me. Speaking of, he mentioned my power coming from some guy named Epimenides.
I can't remember. Did they mention Epimenides in Black Eagles? Because I really don't remember that coming up.
Part of me wonders if that's not somehow referring to you, Arval.
I can't say for sure. The whole no memories thing, remember?
Right. I guess neither of us really know the truth about ourselves.
And I don't care to. Not now, anyway. There's an order all this should be done in. Priorities that take hold. If you let yourself get distracted by every shiny new object that comes along, you'll never reach your goal.
Which is what, exactly? Wait, don't tell me.
Defeating the Ashen Demon. Everything starts from there. You can think for the rest of time if you want, but you'll never discover the truth with only the information you have now. Not to mention that ending that fiend is the best and only way to protect the new friends you adore so much.
So pushy, Arval.
Yeah, you're probably right.
His Majesty requests your presence. Lord Rodrigue has just arrived. They hope to discuss strategy.
Got it. I'll be right over.
Such concludes the report I received from my son. The Western Church's assault does not appear to have meaningfully hampered the kingdom's progress.
Glad to hear it. We'd better make sure we can keep up.
It sounds like everyone's pulling their weight over there too. What a relief.
But Claude, what do you propose we actually do? Crossing the Great Bridge of Murden will only land us square in Burgley's territory, home to the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs himself.
I don't get how we can invade the Empire without losing a ton of people.
Simple. We don't really invade. All we have to do is make it look like we will. I told Dimitri the same thing. Remember, Garrick Mach is the actual prize here. If we get dragged into a mud fight deep in their territory, pulling out won't be an option. The most important thing is convincing them they need to keep a nice, big flock of troops stationed to defend the Eastern Front.
And how do we do that?
How else? We use the many-headed snake.
The many-headed snake?
Gross. I don't like the sound of this.
Don't worry, that's just the name of the strategy. It's an old trick they used to pull east of Fodlan. Imagine our army's a many-headed snake, striking at a bunch of different targets all at once. Meaning not just the Great Bridge of Murden, but every other bridge that spans the Aramid too. The second the Empire starts trying to sever any one head in particular, we pull it back and redouble our efforts from the others.
A plan as arrogant and brazen as our leader himself, and yet an effective one to hear tell of it. At any rate, my opinion bears little weight in this chamber. I leave the decision to you.
Gulith?
We need to consider all our options here. If we really do reclaim Garrick Mach, Fodlan will undoubtedly change. And when it does, our army needs the strength to greet whatever horizon awaits.
No, golf? Is it golf? Is it in Quebec? Back to that save file we go.
Azure Gleam. Reprisal.
No, not Quebec
Having
either.
repelled the forces of the Western Church, the Kingdom and Alliance armies joined together to launch a large-scale coordinated attack on the Empire.
Preparing to assault a key Imperial position, the Kingdom Army uses northeastern Gert territory as a bridgehead to press further south. Meanwhile, a reliable ally returns to their side.
Yeah, Rodrigue. Ontario.
It's good to see you safely back, Rodrigue. I understand matters have begun to settle down in the West.
They have. It took more than a few lengthy inquiries, but I believe we finally excised the foul seed of discord from our soil.
Rip Discord.
And the changes at the top of houses Gideon, Mateus, and Elidor should ensure it never takes root again.
So they're keeping their territories then? I would have expected us to remove them completely after what they did.
Duel?
Such is easier said than done. Our prior situation with House Kleiman took time as well.
Yes. Replacing the head of a territory always brings dissenters crawling out of the woodwork to oppose it. Be they nobles or commoners.
At least now we won't have to worry about our land descending into chaos behind us. We can't just keep repeating the same mistakes. I must say, though, I'm surprised this all went as smoothly as it did.
I did used to be the eminent Duke Fraldarius, remember?
It was
I
closer?
have just a bit of experience with these things.
In any case, we must turn our gaze eastward. How's the Alliance holding up?
According to Gustav's report, Claude is holding out for the perfect opportunity to advance his army.
Gulf?
Naturally, they don't favor their chances in a head-on clash with the famed Count Burgleys. So,
Wealth?
for the time being, they intend to feign a deadlock and slowly dwindle away the enemy forces.
It seems the decision to reclaim the monastery was a shrewd one then.
Wealth.
It's our best path forward.
I know we're slated to advance on Hevring territory, but shouldn't we hold off till the Alliance can come help us too?
No. On the contrary, if we can show our individual might warrants attention, the Empire will have no choice but to dispatch more troops west. Which should, in turn, ease the burden on the Alliance and their army. Claude and I agreed to as much.
The real question is whether we can even trust him. It's impossible to tell if you ask me.
If anything, he might be trying to wear us down. Soften us up so he can beat the stuffing out of us later.
I doubt he would do something like that. At least, not in the midst of pursuing the same goal. But you're right. Claude's tricky to pin down. You can never really tell what he's plotting.
I don't believe we can be too cautious here. We should consider every possible angle.
Agreed. But if the Alliance does try anything, Gustav and the Knights of Seros should be more than enough to thwart their plans. For now, though, we march on. Ready your units.
So, we finally take aim at the Empire in earnest.
Yes. We must finish this swiftly, for the sake of all those caught in the middle.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, do you have it within you to topple the Emperor? I speak not of military prowess, nor the strength of our army. No. I speak of your emotions.
He's got a point. I mean, she's
Montreal?
your stepsister. Anyone would hesitate to cut down their own family.
She is an old friend as well, though I doubt she has any recollection of it now. Rodrigue, do you truly think my hand will waver? I, who cleaved my own uncle's head from his shoulders? Now, seeing as the Empire was involved in the tragedy of Duscur, there is still much I must ask of her. In a way, she and I are no different. Starting wars of our own volition, sending countless innocent lives to the feet of the goddess. However noble one's reasoning may be, a deed like that cannot go unpunished. And if she refuses to yield, then as a king, and one seeking revenge at that. I will take her life.
I'm pleased to hear it. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to give you this earlier.
A letter?
One from Lady Patricia. I uncovered it during our inquiry of Viscount Elidor.
From my stepmother.
I hope you'll forgive
Bruh.
the intrusion, but I have already examined its contents. The letter contains no new information of note.
No new information, what a rip. Man, I don't know Canadian postal codes, man. Are they both? Bois Châtel, Quebec? Or is just one of them? Either way, I don't know Canadian postal codes. Like, it's just a jumbled up mess of, I mean, to be fair, I guess zip codes are kind of the same way. But it's just like, I don't know, it's just a mess of letters and numbers.
That said, I expect you'll find the subject matter quite disturbing indeed, Your Majesty.
I see. I will read it later then.
The second is? What's the first one then?
Oh, Dimitri. Have you read that letter from your stepmom yet?
No.
Yes, I have.
Good job, Dimitri.
It was a missive requesting the then Viscount Elidor's cooperation in her conspiracy against my father. She claimed he would have much to gain from the king's elimination, all while shrewdly expressing sympathy with his objections to the reforms. I had it investigated for signs of forgery as a precaution, but such a search returned nothing. The letter is authentic.
Meaning your stepmom was a willing participant in the tragedy of Dusker. She sent so many to die, and would have done the same to her own stepson if all had gone according to plan.
All out of the desire to see her daughter again, or so Cornelius said. The wretch's words deserve little weight, but I believe she spoke true. In every memory I hold of my stepmother, she was always looking past me, as if the one she truly cared for was somewhere else entirely.
Get upset, sympathize with her. What do I think? I think if it's not Quebec, Montreal, or Bois-Châtel, then whatever I said before. Is it Ottawa? I'm just gonna guess random cities, I guess.
That's horrible. I never knew my real mom, but the woman who adopted me loved me with all her heart. That's how it should be.
It was horrible, yes, but what of it? There is no guarantee a parent will come to love their child. Still, being faced with such plain evidence of her crimes is a difficult thing to come to terms with. I had once thought her among those I would avenge, yet now she lies squarely in the path of my fury.
Pretty heavy stuff, yeah.
I can tell you're troubled as well.
You can see straight through me, huh? Guess that's what 3 years together will do. It's Myson, that dark mage from before. He was familiar with my powers somehow. And yeah, I know you said you trust me, but I'm not so sure I even trust myself anymore. I just can't stand not knowing the truth. Who am I really?
No matter what answer awaits, I will continue to place my trust in you. That hasn't changed.
But what if I transform and attack you?
I would do whatever I must to restrain you, naturally. Failing that,
I'd kill you.
Forgive me. It helps no one to utter such words.
It's fine. If nothing else, the threat of death is good motivation for me to get this power under control.
Have you lost your mind? It almost sounds like you'd be okay with him killing you.
I don't want to die, of course, but if it was between that and killing a friend, I know which one I'd pick.
Arbel's like, are you crazy? Oh boy, here we go again. Another long chapter coming right up with lots of fights. Lots of coastline. View those documents. Battle suggestions. I'd like to hear from everyone. Please share any suggestions you have.
What about this?
Chose to expand the blacksmith, the recreation quarter, the need for ingredients with cooking.
What about this?
All of these are completely pointless.
What do you think of this? Let's see what we can do.
Now then.
That's settled then. Ready yourselves for battle. Ooh, a new support conversation. Rodriguez rejoined us. Alright, I guess we'll once again start from the bottom. Wait, where? Oh, Felix. Let's go. Yeah, stare at that food. Stare at that steak.
Go ahead.
Oh boy! But wait, if I eat that, what are you gonna eat?
What was that laugh?
I'll buy something from one of the merchants outside.
But that costs money! This is my second helping. Or maybe third. I can't remember. Anyway, if anyone's gonna be paying for extra food, it should be me.
In that case, I'll take you up on... Wait, was that thunder?
Nope. Just my stomach. Sorry to scare ya. I tell ya, I can't wait for this war to be over so I can eat as much as I want.
Look, skipping a full portion won't kill me. Why don't you take half?
Wow! You mean it? Thanks a bunch, meat buddy.
Meat buddy.
Meat buddy? Wait, is that me?
Yeah, you love it as much as I do. So that makes us meat buddies.
Whatever you say.
Hey, I've got an idea. If there isn't enough to go around, we should go hunting. That way everyone can have their fill.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I know! Come on, we'll hit up the nearby forest. Petra says there's a ton of game there.
Just so happens I have some free time on my hands. So let me finish my lunch and I'll be ready.
All right! Meat buddies are unstoppable!
Wait, you forgot your food! He really is something.
Guess more for me. Raphael and Felix have attained sport level C. Yeah, they do be something, alright. Still gonna take some time on that one. Rodrigue's got no other support, so he is still done at least. Alright, Dimitri.
Do you have a moment, Rodrigue? There's something I'd like to ask you.
Anything for you, Your Majesty. What is it?
I want to hear your side of the story.
Of which story exactly?
How did you feel when you learned of my father's death? I've struggled to ask this before, but I want to know.
So that's what you mean. Honestly, I had a difficult time believing it at first. But as moons passed, I gradually grew to accept the reality of it. And of course, I recalled the promise I'd made him, and vowed to myself that I would carry it out.
I wonder then, had I died alongside my father and Glenn in Dusker, what would you have done? You know, a fleeting thought flashes across my mind every time I see you reflect upon my father. It feels as though you aspired not just to stand beside him in life, but to meet death with him as well.
Don't overthink it, Your Majesty. I'm a pretty stubborn guy, you know. No, I didn't wish for my own death when Lambert passed. But sometimes I think that if I have to die to honor my promise to him, I would be satisfied with that.
I won't allow you to throw your life away, Rodrigue. I'll not have you stolen from me by that promise. Losing you would be almost like losing my father for a second time. If you were to die because of me, it would destroy me.
You may say that, but a subject lives by the example their king sets for them. And I know well enough that you don't value your life either. So if you'd like me to place more importance on my life, I urge you to do the same, Your Majesty.
You're right. I have no excuse.
No, I should apologize. That came out rather more harsh than I intended. You sounded so much like Lambert just now, I simply couldn't hold myself back. In truth, that's something I've wished I could have said to him for a long time now. Yet, you were the one who had to bear the brunt of it. I suppose I can hardly poke fun at Matthias for holding on to that sword all those years, can I?
I sounded like my father?
Indeed you did. Remember the story of the sword? About how I got stuck behind enemy lines like a fool? Well, the first thing Lambert said after he broke through their forces was, "Don't throw your life away like that." Not that it was too convincing coming from a guy covered in cuts and scrapes.
I can't imagine. It sounds as though you two were very close. I envy him for having such strong bonds with his friends.
Don't let my son catch you saying that. Pretty sure he'd take offense.
Indeed.
Anyway, that's enough reminiscing for one day. How about you try squeezing some memories out of Matthias next time?
A fine idea. Perhaps I'll invite Sylvain and the others to join in as well.
A fine plan, Dimitri, a fine plan. Well, Rodrigue and Kratos.
Hey, Rodrigue, you got a sec?
What's the matter? You look troubled.
Well, we ended up spending most of this winter out on the battlefield. So, I was thinking, if we put an end to the war before next winter rolls around, maybe we could all go back north and...
And? Speak plainly.
I want to have a snowball fight. Dimitri said that's how all the kids in Fargus play during the winter. I figure it'd be good to try at least once, now that I'm living here in the kingdom.
Ha ha ha! Yes, a fine idea. The sport's rather profound, if I do say so myself. Dividing into factions and formulating strategies makes it just as much a battle of minds as it does one of hurled snow.
Hold on, strategy? This sounds kinda intense for a kid's game.
It is. When we were still in the throes of our youth, Lambert, Matthias, and I faced off in such a contest. With our squires in tow, we traveled to the northern mountains to do battle.
Hey, that sounds like fun. So, what happened?
I was the first to fall. I hid in the shadows, biding my time and observing the enemy's movements until the moment was right to strike. And yet, such an opportunity never came. While his subordinates fought freely in the open, His Majesty launched a surprise attack on my position. Unfortunately, my men and I were unable to land even a single blow on him. Our defeat was a matter of course.
Now I know where Dimitri gets his tendency to rush into battle alone. Like father, like son, huh?
Indeed. Still, it's difficult to feel wronged when you've been defeated in such a swift and skillful manner. My downfall left only Lambert and the Margrave, a man notorious for his rotten character even as a child. His strategy was not to attack outright, but to prepare an ambush for His Majesty in one of the more densely wooded groves.
Seriously? All that for just a snowball fight? No wonder Sylvain is so cunning. Anyway, what happened next?
We were all familiar with Matthias's ignoble tactics, so His Majesty was careful to avoid the cowardly ambush which had been laid for him. At last, just as the opposing generals were staring each other down, Gunnar, the current Count Galatea and noble, many years our senior, emerged from the wood to put a stop to it. In the end, our final showdown that day was between his hands and the scruffs of our necks, all while our ears rang with his dire warnings about the mountains.
That sounds like Ingrid's dad, all right. Guess that means nobody won, huh?
Do you know Ingrid's dad?
Yes, the story dates back several decades, but I still remember it as if we were trudging through the snow only yesterday. Say, if you do end up mustering an army for one of these snowball battles, I would be honored to observe, should you have me.
Always welcome to watch, ask him to join in.
Why don't you join us? As one of the combatants, I mean. I'm sure Dimitri and the Margrave won't mind. You won't be facing the same opponents, but maybe then you'll finally settle the score. For old time's sake.
A sound point. Very well. I'd be thrilled to partake when the time comes. You know, of late I've been dreading the coming winter, but now I feel I may actually look forward to it.
Honestly, that's how I feel about the summer, except when do you ever get a chance to look... Honestly, since I've been a kid, I don't look forward to summers anymore. Because back when I was younger, summer was great, you know? You get out of school, you get to just stay home and play video games and enjoy your free time. But now it's just like, it's just hot. I don't really get free time because I work and it's a year-round thing rather than like 9-10 months out of the year, so it's like, okay, whatever. Oh, you would be. Oh, you would be. Are you the only one that's locked? Rodrigo, of all people, is the only one that's locked. Something's gotta be happening later, because Felix is locked with him too. Very interesting. Alright. Oh, we do have new documents. How many? Military history of... just that one? Harpstring Moon. Year 892. The Sreng people mounted a large-scale invasion. They crossed the Ruska Mountains in the north and descended south into Fargus. King Banfig built a string of strongholds along the north of his domain and bladed to Fraldarius, including Conan Tower. Wyvern Moon, year 895, having finally forced Sreng to retreat. Fargus was in position to counterattack. However, Sreng's resistance in the harsh, snowy conditions caused them to abandon their attack. Thus, hostilities drew to a close. The campaign, a young and fierce general by the name of Laetitia Zo Gautier, royal knight and descendant of the elite hero Gautier, was widely praised. Great Tree Moon, year 896, Banfig confers the northern part of his territory on Laetitia. She is given the title of Margrave and tasked with defending Fargus' borders. Laetitia sets to work strengthening defenses in the north, constructing strongholds throughout the Ruska Mountains on the border with Sreng, and reclaiming the Lance of Ruin from the Church of Saros. Verdant Rain Moon, year 1169. Having waited for summer, King Lambert joins with northern lords Gautier and Fraldarius to march on Sreng. The kingdom army sets up camp in a single stronghold within the Ruska Mountains and opens hostilities with the Sreng army. Horsebow Moon, year 1169. Kingdom army is progressing northwest to the peninsula. While engaging the Sereng chief, Oleg and his forces, a gigantic beast suddenly enters the fray. His waist to both sides, Lambert sustains grave injuries, and Oleg disappears into a ravine. Oleg's son offers his own younger child, Leaf, as a prisoner. Leaf, huh? The House Gautier to broker peace. How much renown we got? Oh my gosh, 292. Let's go. Do be a lot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11. That's not 10 elites. Interesting. Should I just do that? Accessory hobbyist? Yeah, why not, I guess. You already have this. Alright, done. Everything's bought. And I could buy some items too, but I also don't want to. HP by 200. Yeah, those are more of a good value proposition there. Okay. Alright, I'd say let's not worry about that. The Empire lies in shambles. We won't even be able to rest in a nearby town at this rate. It may not be readily apparent within our camp, but many people have lost their homes, and more continue to do so each day. I can sympathize with the loneliness that comes from losing one's place in the world. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a fun thing, really.
What's up? You've got a spring in your step today.
Things have really calmed down in the kingdom. It's nice not having to look over our shoulders all the time. Our leader's mad she was able to work things out and that the church is keeping order now. I appreciate what they're doing, but I have to admit, it's also kind of scary. Ask what he means.
Huh?
What do you mean scary? Afraid of getting on their bad side?
Nah.
What? No, that's not it. All I'm saying is that we're trusting him with a lot. We are being trusting because, yes. There we go. How did things get to such an awful point? Where in the world is Edie? She's injured and that Duke Ager is leading the Empire in her stead. What if Edie is already... No, I don't even want to think about it. Oh, I've already seen her true colors revealed thanks to those who slid in the dark. My adoptive father sent a missive apprising me of the Alliance's progress. In order to cross the Aramid River and invaded Empire territory, but the Imperial Army has been slow to respond. Something is clearly missed in their ranks, so I'm concerned about Edelgard. She senses it too, huh? Staring confusion.
Honestly, I don't know.
Don't mind me, I'm just not in a talking mood. Aw, man. Well, I guess not today, huh, Happy?
I'm thinking. The thing is...
6 months ago, I wanted to protect everyone from the Imperial invasion. But now we're the ones invading. I can't help but feel kind of guilty about it. Empathize with her?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel the same way. I just try not to think about it. I don't know how you can just push it from your mind like that. It's amazing.
Let's give it our all.
Can't let every little thing get to me. I'm going to do my best to follow your example. Indeed.
Seriously?
So, Balthus, what were you doing cozying up to the Empire? Did they pay you that well?
Right.
Pretty much, till a few months ago I was practically living in the lap of luxury. It was a bad time to defect then. I suppose you like taking orders from a sniveling lowlife.
I don't know.
We're gonna go there, huh? I guess you know all about taking orders from lowlifes. I heard you were fighting alongside those chumps from House Row and Aryan Road.
Damn.
As if I went back there by choice. Stable's newer pit would be 1,000 times more preferable. You still got a mouth on you, that's for sure. But you know, it's oddly comforting. Right back at you. I'm relieved that you're still the same old meathead. Just a very meaty head indeed.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to
Greetings,
report.
Commander. Nothing to report. Well, actually, there's loads to report, just nothing inside the base. The Imperial territories are in complete chaos. My family lives in Enbar, and I'm just worried sick about them. That's all he's got to say. Okay. Thought he would have elaborated a little more. Us mercenaries can't always choose who we fight. If I have to kill someone, I'd rather be the bad guys like the Empire. How about you? Now I'll take them over fighting the good guys any day, no question. Let's put as many of them in the ground as we can and restore peace to the world. Gotta restore that world peace. Bring it back.
I wish to speak with you.
I received word that a suspicious character named Meiser was among those colluding with the Western Church. This person reportedly wields a power similar to your own. Do you have any idea who they are? I don't know. Not a clue, but I wouldn't remember even if there was some connection. My apologies, I did not intend to upset you. The Archbishop is concerned about this individual as well.
That is all.
Please understand that I was compelled to ask because of my position. However, I do trust you. Indeed. Oh my gosh, I gasped though. I heard we're going to start attacking the Empire a bunch. Have you lost your minds? How can this be happening? I don't want to die. Appeal to her emotions.
Hey!
So what, you want to tell me all the king people who suffered to just pack up and go home?
Wait, what?
Of course not, but maybe they could anyway? This belief that we need to fight violence with violence means I can't go and hide. Oh, poor Bernadette. Also, I tried it. It didn't really come out as well as I was hoping that was going to, but oh well. Hey, supply master, give me your supplies.
Everything has its use.
That's how you do it. My father has finally returned. He may have relinquished his position as Duke, but he's still running himself ragged. Not that I have any room to talk, since I'm always away fighting on the front lines. I really should go back home and see how my family's doing once in a while.
Hey there. Need some? See you around.
Okay, we're good, I guess. Hello, Ingrid.
The story goes...
The situation being what it is, my father hasn't presented me with many marriage proposals lately. And it also means House Galatia's finances won't be improving anytime soon. I have no idea what I should do after the war is over. Well, I can't think about this right now. I need to focus on the battle before us. Stay focused. If you know what's good for you.
Greetings.
Shortly before the tragedy of Dusker shook the kingdom, another major battle took place in the western part of the Empire. The Imperial army was on one side of the conflict, of course. But can you guess who they were up against? The Western Church?
Let's see.
They're far from the Western Church's territory, so were they fighting them? Too bad, not even close.
Actually.
The forces of Dagda and Bridget invaded southwest Fodland from far across the sea. If I barely managed to repel them, Dagda was defeated and Bridget fell under Imperial rule. And the exact location of that fierce battle. Alright.
What is it?
I walked until I thought my feet were gonna fall off. This land just stretches on forever. Get this, I heard that if you keep going on a little further west, you'll see a gigantic ocean.
Oh, amazing!
If the ocean was only to the north and south, you learn something new every day. Indeed, indeed. Hi, Dimitri. This is unfathomable. There's naught but cruelty and suffering at every turn, albeit to varying degrees. Villages burned to the ground, towns deserted, rampant poverty. So I wonder what Edelgard thinks of all this. She doesn't care, so she's frustrated.
Let's see.
I guess that she's frustrated because she can't really do anything about it.
No.
She's the Emperor. One would think she at least could stop her forces from pillaging. Though she truly cannot, then our suspicions are all but confirmed. Because of her circumstances, there is but one path before us.
Now then.
The Imperial capital and end the war. We need only to press onward to achieve that. going very similarly to how Blue Lions went in 3 houses.
Come to
Because I
think
think
of
it did end in N-Bar in that playthrough, if I remember correctly. The Kingdom and Central Church are carrying out a joint inquiry into the Western Church. They're doing it that way because some suspicious people infiltrated the church itself. Lady Rhea will be overseeing the inquiry as well. Once the investigation is complete, a new bishop will be appointed and the West can begin working towards stability. Still, it makes you wonder how those mages managed to worm their way into to begin with. Indeed, indeed. Hi, Petra. I am not knowing what has become of them, but I'm thinking Bridget will no longer be having a relationship with the Empire in my lifetime. So that's obvious. That's why the Empire winning. You know, the Empire wins.
I have this pleasure.
Yes, when they are burning their villages and hurting and stealing from their own people, they are not worthy of trusting. Yeah, that's a rip. They do be creating a little bit of chaos right now. Oh, I think that's gonna be a new one. I have to go look at the book again.
In fact...
You know, I used to think there was no reason for us to be at war. After witnessing the devastation in the Empire, I realize there are some things that cannot be overlooked. We must save the people of this land, even if it means resorting to combat to do so.
Well?
I'm certain everyone in the Kingdom Army is fighting with the same conviction.
Well...
The coming battle will be decisive. We face the lords defending the Empire's western front. Girth, Ox, Gillinger. Then there's Hrim and SR as well.
What do you think?
No doubt you have heard of some of these houses before. Yep.
That reminds me.
We helped someone from House Ox a long time ago.
Right.
Yes, that's right. We also remember Professor Hanneman, who taught in the classroom next to ours. He was from House Esser. We have no strong attachments to them. However, some may find it difficult to raise their swords against this particular opponent.
Please.
Be mindful of such individuals. Indeed, indeed.
Hi there. Oh, that's right.
You know, it's a truly exquisite opera house in the Imperial capital, Enbar. I went there with my mother and brother a long time ago. Every part was beautiful, from the performance to the architecture of the building. I lost myself in the opera and all the pain and sadness I felt just drifted away. I'd love to go back and see the opera again. Maybe I should talk to Dorothea about it. I mean, she'd be the right person to talk to about that.
If I may.
It appeared... What would happen if Dorothea wasn't in the party, though? Oh, man. It appears that some generals in the Kingdom Army do not trust the Alliance. What about you? Do you have confidence in us as your allies in battle? Say yes?
Right on.
Yeah, I trust you. Claude's a different story, though. You're right to be wary of him. I cannot help but feel sorry for you despite being our ally. That being said, we have not received any duplicitous orders from our Blackguard leader. Of that I can give you my word. Who's to say you aren't lying?
Can we talk? The truth of it is...
How many years has it been since I lost my parents to the epidemic? My siblings and I had no place to call home, nor any food to eat after that. We were all wasting away. There was no one to turn to, and we barely had any money, so I did some things I'm not proud of in order to survive. In the town we passed through a little bit ago, I saw so many kids in the same situation. And we think about how we have to end this war as quickly as possible. One person left?
In truth,
His Majesty's mother passed away shortly after he was born, which meant he had to grow up without a mother's love. Why I adored Lady Patricia as though she were his real mother. I never should have shown him that letter. Tell him not to worry. You don't have to worry about Dimitri. He's more mature than you think. Besides, the letter would have found its way to him eventually, and you hadn't given it to him.
yes, I see.
A valid point. Perhaps you are right. So to continue to support His Majesty as a trusted friend. Okay, so that looks like that's it. Let's go to the training instructor.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Training is the difference between training and not training. Alright.
Whatever the goddess ordains.
Dancer Catherine. Oh my gosh. Gotta make you Immortal Sabbath now.
I never turn down a challenge.
Good for you. Alright, so that's everyone done there. And now we begin again with the training. Oh dang, all but 1 point.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Light Strike.
I am capable of so much
Burst
more.
of Resolve.
Can't wait to get back at...
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
How can I best use this power?
Not bad.
Put this to good use.
Ash and Shamir got a C rank. Nice.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, so it's Marianne becoming a Great Knight.
I never pictured this for myself.
I never did either. Let's go Great Knight? Well, I mean, we're not going Great Knight, but let's go. We made it to Great Knight status. Alright, Piercing Cry.
Time to work you
And
into
nothing
proper
else,
training.
and you're
You'll be
good there.
unstoppable.
Alright, Chore Master, you know what's
Care to
up.
Make yourself useful?
Or at least I like to hope you know what's up. Wait, how close are you to Annette? Not super close. What about you? Well, you still gotta work on Sylvain. Alright, let's get Ignatz and Sylvain together. Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Counting on you both.
All right, let's give it our best.
Sure, I'll help.
Alright, that's an automatic C. Let's go.
We all must do our fair share.
Yes, we do indeed. Alright, let's begin.
Ignatz, I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hello, Sylvain. Do you need something?
Yeah, I actually... Oh, were you painting? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine. What can I do for you?
Actually, I was hoping you could take a look at this painting I brought back last time I was home.
This style is rarely seen in Fargus. It might be the work of an Imperial painter.
Agreed. I don't think I've seen this style of brushwork used much in the kingdom. My father's first wife was an Imperial noble, so maybe it was hers?
I never knew that. Still, it's quite stunning.
I know, right? That lady's really something.
I didn't mean the woman herself. Though, of course, she's lovely too. The features of her face suggest such kindness. She actually resembles Lady Rhea in a way.
The thing is, I have no idea who she is or if she even exists in real life.
Is that why you came to me? To see if I could uncover her identity?
Pretty much. I really love this thing, so it's been bugging me for years. I thought maybe you could finally scratch the itch for me. I mean, everybody knows you're the go-to guy for anything related to art.
Well, I'll do what I can, but please try not to get your hopes up. There's still a great deal I don't know. Though I must admit, my curiosity has been piqued as well.
Oh, really? Thanks. I wouldn't have the first clue about how to go about this on my own. I mean, I'd at least have something to go on if it was a religious painting, but us kingdom folk pretty much only care about fighting, you know? And our art books are, well, let's just say they're lacking, and leave it at that.
Yes, I'm well aware. Sadly, while religious art has continued to thrive and grow, the same can't be said for its secular counterparts. I do get the impression that this portrait may actually be related to the Church of Saros, though.
You think? I don't know. I haven't noticed any of the usual elements of a Saros composition.
As I'm sure you know, paintings of legendary and sacred figures all share a certain pattern. Which is to say, they're frequently depicted with their associated symbols.
Yeah, like Saint Saros with swords and Saint Sethaline with fish. But I don't see anything even close to that here.
Look at the birds. Don't they seem strangely prominent to you?
I guess, now that you mention it. Okay, so who was associated with birds? Saint Macule, maybe? No, Saint Macule was a guy. This is nothing like how he's usually depicted either.
I didn't expect you to be so knowledgeable, Sylvain. No offense. To be honest, I always thought the two of us lived in entirely different worlds.
Come on, you should know me better than that. I'm the biggest art connoisseur in all of Fargus. Though, I admit, at first I only studied it to impress the ladies.
Sorry. I guess we still live in different worlds after all.
Well. True. Also, hi Chris. Did you go back to sleep? Because it was 11 hours before, now it's 14 hours and 40 minutes. Also, you kept track of the exact number of minutes? That's crazy.
Care to make yourself
GG's
useful?
though. Hopefully you got some good sleep. How was the sleep? How was it? Was it delicious? Did you eat your sleep? Hopefully you ate it really good. Balthus. Balthus hates everybody. That's amazing. That is actually amazing. My watch keeps track of sleep. I wouldn't trust that personally. I would just be like, okay, I went to lay down at 11 p.m. I woke up at 2 p.m. the next day. All right, I guess that's about 14 hours of sleep. Maybe 13 and a half if I didn't fall asleep right away. You know, something like that. But it's crazy, you know, it's crazy. Ooh. Oh, I gotta get a net and Lawrence. Wait. Didn't I just do Lawrence? No, I didn't. Never mind. Bum 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 bum. Let's do it. Ah! Morgana is in Persona 5, Chris. Very much a Persona 5 character. Trust me, I've played Persona 5. He's in Persona 5. I'm not sure who else I'm supporting here. Ingrid? Oh yeah, Ingrid and Marianne. Kinda forgot about that one. Okay, that's just lame. That's just lame.
We all must do it here to make
Making
yourself
up for that
useful.
previous perfect with a nice. Also known as the worst possible result you could get, because I don't think you can get lower than nice. Dimitri is done. Felix is... Felix needs Raphael. They don't like any of the same stuff, if I remember correctly, so I'll just do that. Bro.
We all must
Oh,
do
they
it
are
here to
just the
make yourself
worst.
useful.
Ash, who do you want to spend time with other than Annette? No one? Bernadetta? I don't know why I would assume Bernadetta would be with anyone at this point. Blah 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 blah. Balthus already confirmed as no. Oh yeah, Catherine and Shamir, we gotta get that one going. Boom! Let's go!
No big deal for this pair. Indeed. Teamwork is the key to everything.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Dang, that perfect didn't even get him to a B. I'm surprised. Anyone else? You got Catherine too. Oh, Yuri and Sedith, they're still working on things. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, let's do that. Nope, Sedith hates it. Alright, we'll max that one out, and then we don't have to touch Sedith and Yuri anymore.
Counting on you both.
Very well. I shall lend you my strength.
Right. Let's get this.
Ah, whatever. That should be good enough, I think.
We all must do our fair
Let's
share.
go. Yuri and Sedith. Ba-da-ba-bum.
I really thought that was it for me. I can't believe I fell for that trap behind enemy lines.
It was certainly an uncharacteristic blunder. However, you have returned safely, with your life intact.
I can hardly believe it. Part of me keeps wondering if I'm really still alive. I've had my share of brushes with death, but that was definitely the second worst.
Oh? What was the first?
An illness swept through my village when I was really young. We didn't have access to a doctor, or the money to pay one.
Ah, the plague that ravaged Fargus. At the time, the entire kingdom was struggling mightily to contain it, or so I have heard. Its foul clutches claimed even the Queen of Fargus herself. It is incredible that you survived without the aid of a physician.
You're telling me? Honestly, if that old man hadn't saved me, I wouldn't be standing here now.
This old man you speak of, was he a doctor?
No, at least I don't think he was. Just some feeble old stranger my mother came across. He could barely even walk on his own. So we took him in, and made sure he was cared for. Then I caught the plague. And of course, there was nothing my mother could do about that. That's when the old man saved me. I have no idea what kind of treatment or medicine he used to do it.
Is that so? And where is this elderly gentleman now?
Oh, he passed away a long time ago. I told you. This was back when I was a kid.
I see. Then it is as I thought. Your story reminded me of something, actually. One of the 10 elites was originally afflicted with a terminal disease. After receiving their crest, this individual made a full recovery. Or so the story goes. Perhaps it is more fitting to call it a fairy tale.
I'm not sure I completely follow. Are you saying that old man saved my life by giving me the power of a crest?
I am simply saying the possibility exists. Alas, I cannot know for certain.
Hold up. It does actually kind of make sense when I think about it. But if that's true, it would mean that old man was an apostle of the goddess or something.
Crazy to think about.
Which means I might live to be ridiculously old, just like the 10 elites, right?
Regrettably, that elderly gentleman has left this world, so none can confirm nor deny that. However, what is certain is that he saved your life. You should treat it with care, whether on the battlefield or elsewhere.
After all, we have but one life to live.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks for the advice. I still have plenty of things I have to do before my time is up.
You would do well to head back and get some rest. My apologies for keeping you.
All good, Seth. All good.
I always cursed the blood that flowed through you. But in the end, it saved that child's life. It brings me great relief to know that you found salvation in your last moments. Oban, my friend. Be at peace.
Yeah. That makes sense, so... He bestowed the crest upon him, apparently. That's crazy. They can just do that. They got power. I'm assuming Petra's doesn't just have anyone else still. Not like I've really paid attention to her lately, but... Yep, still the same. Wait. Didn't I already talk to whoever was over there?
If I may.
I swear.
Come this way.
Yeah, Rodrigo, I already talked to you. What the heck?
That aside.
Time is right for us to seize the Empire's lands. The enemy will undoubtedly risk life and limb to resist, just as we did 6 months ago. We must forget that we are the invaders this time, trampling through our others' lands. Yeah, trample those lands. Take them down. Oh, dang. 5 battles, though? Not like the parallel battle, Raiders from the North. Okay. Five battles. A bit demanding. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get there, but we can try. Gotta do the paralogue first, though. Raiders from the North, perhaps hoping to take advantage of the trouble brewing within the kingdom. The people of Sereng launch an invasion from the north. Dimitri rides out with his best soldiers to intercept. Gautier Knights and Faldaria soldiers, got it. Let's do it.
There may not be snow here, but the wind still settles right in your bones.
Yes, it's often coldest in places without snow.
Apologies for dragging you so far north, and then saddling you with reconnaissance duties. Still, how are things looking?
Thought for sure we'd see signs of the enemy by now, but I've got nothing. You really think those Sereng folks are coming over these mountains? Seems like a pretty risky plan.
Oh, they will come. It's in their nature.
And if I know their leader, this will be a much larger raid than normal.
Sereng people, ask about the Sereng leader?
This leader sounds like a big deal.
Yes, he's quite well versed in Fodlan's culture and military strategy alike.
After he was surrendered to Margrave Gautier as a prisoner of war, he was held here for some time. The Margrave lost his wife to the Sereng offensive, and I know he harbored many ill feelings towards their people. But he also hoped to improve relations between the two peoples, and thusly treated his prisoner well, teaching him our language and customs. Sadly, the prisoner did not appreciate the effort. He fled Margrave Gautier at his first opportunity and scurried back home.
But if Sereng offered him as a hostage, why would they welcome him back?
It's all a bit muddled and unclear. Father dispatched men to find out the truth of the matter, but everyone feigned ignorance.
Still, he now leads the Sereng forces, which means they must have at least some respect for the man. Doubtless they were pleased when he walked in the door with inside knowledge of Fodlan practically oozing from his pores.
You've got one interesting neighbor, I'll give you that. Things are tougher in the north than I thought.
I'm glad you've come to understand our situation, at least in some small part.
Our preparations are complete, Father. Perhaps it's time we gather the generals?
Yes. Once everyone is here, we'll depart for the Ruska Mountains and take shelter at the stronghold in the foothills.
That stronghold again? We're practically retracing the entire northern campaign at this point.
Yes, that is where hostilities began, isn't it? Your Majesty, House Gautier should have been able to handle this situation ourselves. Pray forgive me for dragging you into it.
Not at all. Gautier and Fraldarius have long been allies in the fight against the forces of Srang. It is only right that the leader of House Blythe should come to your aid in a time of such crisis. I'll be counting on you and Sylvain as well.
No confidential apprehension.
Don't worry, we'll send these folks packing.
Great. In that case, maybe I'll kick back and let you do all of the... Kidding. Kidding. Of course, I'll give this everything I have. Well, except my life. I'll be keeping that.
I'll do my best as well, Margrave. Though, having ceded the Fraldarius title to my son, I fear I am not but a common military man now.
False modesty ill suits you, Rodrigue. Now let's all go out there and make our king proud.
Alright, let's make him proud. Let's freaking go. Drive back the Sarang army. Any allies are routed. Yeah, don't let that happen. That would be a bad idea. Level 38. Anyway, I'm going to use Kratos because he's OP. 12 minutes, 1,600 enemies. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Brave soldiers of Fargus, I task you now with this. Defeat the forces of Srang and prove your might anew.
Srang generals infiltrate the fortress. Defeat them.
I will hold down the stronghold. You focus on dispatching the enemy.
Why do they keep showing this map in a different orientation? I really don't understand this map. It's always like, just why the different orientations? I'm used to seeing this part being down and then this part being up. And it's just, I don't understand why they reverse the orientation so much. Sometimes they turn it sideways. It's like, okay, are we just trying to disguise this as a new map when it's not actually a new map? It's literally the same map.
And repeating the same fight as well. Not sure how I feel about that one.
Just gotta do what you gotta do. Also, I probably should be zooming. We are zooming. Let's go.
Here it comes.
Here comes the crazy.
You're done.
Alright, I love that awakening juice. Let's go. Alright, well, give me more awakening juice. And more awakening juice. I can awaken now. Alright, just do this. That's how you freaking do it. Alright, worth it. Hey, it's your turn now. Level up!
My conviction is unshakable.
Yeah, that was a great level up, Rodrigue. Dang, man. Not bad. It's your turn to go down. Probably 600 enemies deep into this one. 420 kills. Heck yeah. And you are going down now. No Kingdom Soldier. Not allowed to die.
Yours is a strength that should be wielded freely.
Alright, might as well just unleash it on them. Take that group of enemies out. Okie dokie then. Here it comes. Yes.
I feel as though I'm fighting alongside the young Margrave and late King once again. It's quite the sensation.
I'm honored you think I stack up to my father. I can't help but feel like I pale in comparison.
Enough of that. You are more than worthy of the comparison. And to one day take his place as the Margrave.
And hey, Dimitri's already blazed that path, so he's gotta know what he's talking about.
They like to hope so anyway. Alright. Okay, hey, guess what? It's awakening time again.
You're done.
I don't really have to awaken right now, I guess, but I kind of want to. Alright, here it comes. What are we even doing right now? The strength generals that created the fortress defeat them. Oh. We have basically everything except for everything on the other side. I gotcha. And there's another one over there. Oh shoot, he's almost dead. Yeah, might want to hurry. No, he's been routed! What a rip. Alright, take him out and then we'll just go forward. Yeah, open those gates,
no
man.
end if we stay on the defensive. Perhaps we should take the fight to our enemy instead.
Let's go. See strongholds within the timeline to prevent enemy reinforcements from appearing.
These wild tactics remind me of my father's chess strategies.
I think they might be trying to reach our base.
Nah, man. They would never reach our base.
The one who got me the shrine rings. What was she like?
She was a classmate of ours at the academy.
I'm gonna go this way.
And the star pupil of the Black Eagles.
I understand hearing his Wall of Ice moniker after she was lost.
Indeed. Before that, he was a lively young man, cheerful and friendly to the last.
Bring on deployed reinforcements. Well, they're definitely working on something. Defeat the strength generals and defend the strongholds. Well, I don't know about this one. I think I'm gonna... You know what? You guys go over there. I'm gonna go after these guys now. Alright. It's all about... It's all about... No, come back!
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Such admirable achievements in battle. I knew we were right to bring you aboard.
Alright, that's how you do it.
He's going swimming. I doubt even Lambert could find fault with us.
I pray my son isn't causing you or his majesty too much trouble.
Is that like he really has to add to this? Like, I hope he's not causing too much trouble, like, bruh. Okay, whatever you say. Oh shoot, I should probably get my butt over there before it's too late. Alright. Give you some of that. Alright, good stuff. Over that, we got less than 30 seconds left. I probably should make a special and just murder everything, right? And time doesn't tick down when I'm doing this, right? It didn't look like time ticked down. Alright, let's go. Alright, it's your turn. Did they capture that base yet? Good, good, good. You guys capture that base, you guys go after that one. Alright, well over the kill count already.
That should make things easier, but there's still the commander to deal with.
This payback has been years in the making, Gautier!
Yeah, that payback will have to wait another day, man.
The one who's as loud as a cannon. That must be who we're looking for.
Wait, keep the reinforcements. You didn't even open the base? Oh no. Seems I have underestimated them. I thought they were going to do it properly. Okay then. I will just ignore them and head over here. Swing army forces are advancing. How dare you? Don't advance. Get out of here. No advancing allowed. How much juice do I got? Okay, I need a little bit of juice. It'll help. Alright, now you die. Stuff. Are they all just converging on the middle now? Alright, I'm about to give you a piece of my mind. Alright, where's the next one? One left, that's it? Oh, they're already about to kill it. They already got this. Alright, so done.
Success.
And now the gates are opened.
Our way of life hangs in the balance.
If you say so, but here it comes. Nice. String Commander's advancing. Be the String Commander.
Perhaps I thought too highly of my troops. But I can retreat with my pride intact.
Can you though?
Yeah, and don't come back. Or if you do, at least leave your weapons and soldiers behind.
I'll think about it.
Wow. He actually entertained that. So interesting. What the heck, man? Level up!
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
It is what it is.
I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow.
Ba-da-ba-dum.
I won't let myself.
Ba-ba-ba-da-bum.
Yeah, not bad.
2 more speed, alright. Keep getting stronger, man. Just keep getting stronger. Alright, good stuff. And we'll go ahead and save on that one. Well, that was easy enough.
They descended upon us like a storm.
I've never seen the people of Srang fight with such ferocity, and their leader was a pure terror. Still, I thought that man more discerning than to simply attempt to batter his way into Fargus.
Assume that someone incited the Srang forces, claim the Srang forces underestimate your strength?
Sounds like someone lit a fire under them. Probably convinced them this was their chance to take out the kingdom, what with our being occupied with the Empire and all.
But who would this Flamestoker be? Someone from Adrestia, perhaps.
We can't discount Cornelia and her ilk. They're like a bad rash that won't go away.
It will take time to pin down the truth. But even if this is the result of some outside influence on the Srang clans, the fault still lies with me. I never should have educated that man.
Don't blame yourself, Father.
The people of Srang do not speak the language of Fodlan. Had he never learned it...
Yet Sylvain was only able to get through to him as a result of your teachings. And though his words lacked compassion, it was still quite remarkable to hear him speak at all. I was raised to think of the Srang people as demons who emerged unbidden from the snowy tundra. Considering that, exchanging even a few meager sentences with them feels like a miracle.
I agree with His Majesty. We will never achieve peace without understanding each other. And you know we can't end this through sheer force of arms alone, Father.
We already understand our enemy perfectly well. They fight for a port that is not choked with ice, and for land that is warm and fertile. Yet Fargus is hardly a region of abundance, and there is nothing we can spare them.
It's right there, Chris, though. It's right there.
So how exactly do you
You're
hope
here.
to achieve peace amidst such scarcity?
I don't know, yet. But I'll keep searching for a way, even if it takes my entire life.
You remain as naive as ever, boy.
Matthias, wait! Apologies, Your Majesty. I will go speak with him. You should make ready to head back.
What the Margrave says is reasonable, yet I sense an earnestness in your words as well, Sylvain.
Oh, I'm earnest, all right. I'll drag our people kicking and screaming to peace if that's what I have to do.
Heard Sylvain expressing concern for his plan.
Peace with Srang doesn't sound like some hopeless ideal to me. I'm sure you'll find a way to pull it off.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Regardless, we must eliminate this threat if we ever hope to free ourselves from the power of the relics. Still, there's no reason we must do so through military might and bloodshed, if another way will suffice. I appreciate the way you think, Sylvain. I truly do.
And I'm always impressed with how much you hate warfare, considering how good you are at it.
Is your father going to be okay? He didn't exactly take well to your opinion back there.
Trust me, I've been a son for long enough to know that the feelings he keeps private can fill a library. If he really thought I was some kind of naive idiot, he'd have kept it to himself. There's something else weighing on his mind here. I'm certain of it.
There you are, Matthias.
Do you remember the night of the ball, Rodrigue? Back in our days at the Academy? You, me, and Lambert grew weary of the festivities and stole away to train by ourselves.
How could I forget? The stars in that sky were a true sight to behold. We talked about all sorts of things that night. It was the first time we ever discussed our dreams for the future, and the last as well.
Lambert told us how he hoped to forge a peace between Fargus and the people of Srang in Duscar.
Ha! He certainly did. And once he was named king, the man did his best to see it through. Srang may have been a lost cause, but he worked tirelessly to bring Duscar into the fold.
I called him naive that night. His dreams sounded like the thing of childhood storybooks and cradle tales. But these days, I wonder if I wasn't the naive one. He always took the long view of things, saw the whole continent unfolding before him. But me? I've lost too many over the years, and their blood clouds my vision. I could never see things now as he once did. Could there really be a pathway to peace?
Possibly.
You haven't changed one bit, Matthias. If you regret what you said to Sylvain, I suggest you find him and apologize before this goes any further.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
The Lance of Ruin. Lance of Ruin owner. Anyway, Lucian Dodge is not here right now, Chris. He's not here. He's just, he's in another castle, because that's just where he be. It's just where he be. Anyway, we got an award. Let's go. I don't know what we got, but we got an award, and we're gonna go grab it, and we're gonna go do the things with it. Let's go.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Amazing.
Everything has its
Truly
use.
amazing. I didn't mean to go to Record Keeper or whatever, but a War Master right nearby.
How'd it go?
Agarthium 75. Oh man, if I ever get that high, I'm not gonna have enough. Umbral Steel is definitely worth more than Mithril.
Any result's a good result.
Ain't that the truth? Alright, Chore Master, show me what you got.
Care to make yourself useful?
No. I don't want to do that. Why would I want to do that? Alright, Marianne and Ingrid. Let's go. Why our castle? Because yes. Ah, man, I suck. I'm just the worst. I'm the worst at Chore Master. Let's see. I'm pretty sure he doesn't like anybody, so... Oh, yeah, Raphael. I keep forgetting Raphael exists. Alright, since they both exist. Alright, just for you, Chris. There he is. He's talking with the big guy.
Counting on you both.
Let's go.
Sure. That'll be no sweat.
Let's go. Aw, man, why?
We all must do our
Just
fair
give me the perfect. Just give me the perfect, man. Alright, I need to go to my tent. Yeah! I'm gonna read journal stuff now. Because I forgot about this. Royal Territories of Fargus, Book 2. A directory of information on each region within the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. As it contains no confidential information, can be viewed and checked out freely. 1180 edition. Gautier, a margrative situated in the northernmost point in Fodlan. The Ruska Mountains on its foreign border guard against invasion from Sereng. The lion's share of the territory is covered in conifer woodlands, and the climate remains cold year-round. Gautier continued. The territory's chief... Basically, Gautier is Canada, essentially. That's cool. Northern Canada, I should say. Crazy. Territory's chief products are fish and lumber, but the vast plains around the capital also allow for raising of cattle. Galatia, a desolate county comprised mainly of rugged Rocky Mountains and barren plains. Well suited for farming and has very few large-scale settlements. However, the territory does boast the exact type of pasture favored by Pegasi near its border with Fraldarius, and has become well known for its Pegasi stock. Dominic, a small but beautiful barony. Its coastal cities have become a hub of commerce through trade with Albinia. Gideon, a Viscounty with northern mountains and that produce gold, albeit in modest amounts. Roe, a county. The west features robust ironworks and smithing, centered around Aryan Road. The east is known for its Bacchus production. Elidor, a Viscounty that boasts a unique culture due to the influence of the Western Church. Itha, a Grand Duchy, mercenary dispatch and the small-scale hunts that take place in the Itha Plains, which cover the majority of the region, form the main pillars of the economy. Mateus, a Viscounty, fishing and boat construction have long been its chief industries. Geraint, a county boasting pastoral countryside throughout. The basin of the Taranis River that runs through the south provides fertile plains. In need. Pine County famous for its high quality wool. Oh, you love to see the wool. Alright, so that's done. Back to the war map. Let's do this thing. Or something like that. I don't even know. 1 second. Alright, anyway. I guess we gotta start going towards this thing as quickly as possible, so we'll do this one later. Alright, seize Nouvelle territory. Vigilantes in Nouvelle territory gathering to oppose the kingdom. They must be crushed. It is time to crush every last one of them. Defeat 500 enemies, none. Alright, bye-bye, 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 and bye-bye. So... Alright. Now, who are we working on today? Oh, Dedue and Catherine still. Oh, right. I guess we'll submit Catherine over there. Dedue over there. And then Shamir over here.
Let's move.
And I don't think Shamir or Dedue, Shamir or Catherine, have anyone else I can talk to. Yeah, I didn't think so. And you already got Althus, so that's a rip. Alright, so really just the fourth player is kind of a throwaway, sort of. Well, since the fourth player is throwaway, I guess I'm just gonna slap in, man, I don't know. Slap in Flame.
To my utmost.
Slap in Flame because it's funny.
Follow me.
Let's go.
Let's go. And don't die on me.
I agree, Shamir. Let's go.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
I guess I'll make my way
I shall do my
up
very
there.
best.
Now, on me.
Let's go. Alright, that's how we start this one. So far, 0 enemies slain. We are off to a bad start.
I'll kill you all.
Kill every last one of them. Alright, you want some of this? Yeah, that's right. What you gonna do about it? Yeah. Ha ha ha. Nice block. And you are gonna get some of this. Yes, I'll give you some of this. Boom. And a boom.
Here it comes. You're done.
Very thundery.
We're taking this.
Well, ain't that just nice? Actually, you know what? Okay. I need Shamir now.
I've got it.
Come to me, Shamir.
Painful.
Let's begin.
Dude, do you do any good against anybody here? Yeah, I guess go over there. I got you. I'm sending you out to your own victory here.
I'll slay every last one of you.
Oh, hi, Shamir.
Come on, Shamir. Go wild, partner.
All right, let's go wild. Blah 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 blah. Fire 'em up. Oh hi! Like I like how they just spawn right in front of my face.
I've learned it. We can
That was an unnecessary amount of damage I took for no reason. Probably thinking, man, why did it just spawn right there at that exact moment? That was such bad timing. Alright, let's go. Beat the warlocks within the time limit. I mean, they spawned and died. Of all the places in the battlefield, it was literally in my face. It was great. Okay. Whoa.
Success.
Bum 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 bum.
That was easier than I thought.
Alright, good stuff. Just a few more kills to go.
Stand aside. I'll crush
Okay.
anyone who gets in my way.
Thunder Catherine strikes again.
Kratos. Good morning. Happy negative south degrees o'clock, man. Whoa.
Make a name for ourselves.
Alright, we're almost good. We're almost good. And we are almost done for. Level up!
This'll make things easy.
This will make things very easy. Yeah, what are you, like, you just have nothing going on today? I kind of just thought about that. Enemy Commander War Master has appeared. Beat the enemies and claim victory. I don't want to defeat the enemies. Took the day off? Oh dang, but what if you missed an important lesson though? I hope you don't miss that the details on the test. Oh dang. Chris is playing a hooky. That's what they call it, right? It's been a long time.
I have much to learn from you, Catherine.
Wow, amazing.
Puny stronghold can stop me.
Got the lessons on your laptop, and you got out lessons book. Is that so?
I'm glad you're here, partner.
Let's go.
Right back at you.
Teamwork is too OP.
Area successfully captured.
Thanks, Flane. Oh man, oh man. Here we go again. Yo, I see a bottle of juice in the distance. It's crazy.
Right back at you.
All right.
You're done.
Eat him up. Wait, where's the guy at?
I'm all right, I think.
Yeah, we're doing okay. Doing all right. Blah 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 blah.
You're taking this. Stand aside.
Okay.
Thunder Catherine strikes again.
You die. There we go. Got him.
And now, our next task begins.
It just begins. Extra large bullion.
I feel my strength building.
I fight for Lady Rhea. I've learned to think.
Wah, wah, wah. Oh, look at all that good stuff. Look at all that good stuff. Overwrite this save data. Yes, please. Activity point recovered. Lots of stuff. And oh no, this is actually a disaster. Oh wait, I could just do that. I'd have enough time, I think. Oh yeah, yeah, alright. Enemies already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. A minor noble, supportive of your cause, invites you over for a meal. We cook this using crops harvested from the fields. There's plenty to go around, so would you like to join us? Dimitri and... Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna bring Dimitri for the chapter fight, probably, so... Maybe... Okay, maybe Shamir and... Shamir and Ignatz, maybe? I could see myself bringing one of them, maybe. We had a merchant who was running a stall. We can't do business here anymore with all these bandits around. Let's go for cheap before it gets stolen. Yes, please.
Greetings.
Found some real treasures again today. Alright, thanks, Anna. It's a mansion of a famous playwright who has important requests to make of you.
May I have a word?
The inspiration for my next play. The sight of it. A horned Pegasus should do it. Fears and Frights of Fodlan. Genius Topographer 4. Alright, I'm gonna go back to camp because I need to check this thing out. Ba-da-bum. Okay, Supply Master, give me your stuff.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
And then the Chore Master.
Care to make yourself useful?
Okay, dokie then. Ingrid, and I guess we'll just double down on the Ingrid Marianne combo, right? It'll get done eventually. Perfect, please. Yeah, okay, that's so done. That's so done.
We all must do our fair share.
Yep. Finally. Just took a few years.
She's been flicking her tail a lot today. Does that mean she's happy?
No, she's just brushing off flies.
Oh, that makes sense. Also, I was thinking she was in a bad mood because she kept stomping her hoof.
That means she wants more hay and higher quality feed if possible.
Where's this coming from, huh? You keep eating like this, you'll only have more weight to carry around. I've really been trying to figure out what she's thinking based on her behavior, but it's so hard. I'm impressed you manage it so easily.
Oh no, I'm not that impressive. What's wrong, Ingrid?
Marianne, perfect timing. My horse is refusing to move again, and I need to help an ally back on the battlefield. She doesn't seem scared like before, so I'm not sure what to do.
Okay, I'll talk to her. Shh. You're fine. You'll be all right.
Well, what did she say?
She doesn't want to take you to the battlefield because it's too dangerous. For you, I mean.
So that's what was troubling her. All right, I'll take it from here. There, girl. It's all right. Even if we're heading into danger, I'll be fine so long as I'm with you. Now lift your head and walk. One of our friends is waiting for us. Aw, thanks. I'm counting on you.
Thank goodness you got through.
I have been doing my best to learn how to connect with her, and it's clearly paying off. Though I'd never have understood her feelings without your insight.
But I didn't do anything. More importantly, you should hurry and help your friend.
I will. See you later.
Wait, Ingrid, I hope you come back safely. And then, when you do, maybe we can,
Oh, you want to go horseback riding together sometime? Of course. I'd love to have Dorte join us.
Oh, yes, actually. But how did you know?
When you spend enough time with a person, you start to pick up on what they're thinking through facial expressions and mannerisms. It's especially true of close friends. So I guess all my practice helped us as well.
Oh, Ingrid. I really admire how hard you work at everything you do. I hope you return safely. Dorte and I will be waiting for you.
We'll come back safe, Marianne. I promise.
B. Alright, so that's done. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I guess I'll go get that first, because this one's got time. This one does not really have time. Stronghold being used by the Imperial Army to supply their forces has been discovered. Seize it for the kingdom. You got it. In control of all the strongholds? None. So you're still working on those two, so that means Flane unfortunately has to stay. That's what I should have done. I should have just went for the Dew and Catherine and then try to get that out of the way as quickly as possible. Kind of a waste of space having an empty spot, but oh well.
Follow me.
Flane gets to occupy the empty spot.
I am fully prepared to do battle.
Now, on me. I'm all warmed up and ready to fight.
Blub, 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 blub. Alright, that's how you do it. Alright, let's fight. Yeah, flame tornado. Perfect.
We're taking this.
I like the sound of that.
Let us begin.
Another rock slain.
You're done.
Okay, level up.
This strength will.
I'm grateful. I've got it.
Okay, you can come to me. Strongholds within the time limit. You already got one stronghold.
Now, on me.
Oh, do why?
They'll never know what hit. I'm grateful. Come on, Shamir.
I saw Horse and was immediately like, oh yeah, that's Shamir, but it was to do. Because he just refused to go away. Alright. And then get that, and then it's all done. Alright. I'll separate everyone, just have them go attack the other base.
I'm grateful.
Yeah, you guys go attack this base. I'll go for the one up north.
Fighting is what
Just
I
gotta
do.
believe.
I bet you're just getting started, Catherine.
Not quite. Oh, hi. And then immediately dead.
Help me, please.
With the Wyvern Runners and rescue the bishop. Side mission successful! That's like the second mission in a row that's happened. That's so weird. What are the odds? Especially given I didn't even know prior to doing that that was gonna happen.
I believe this location belongs to us now.
No puny stronghold can stop me.
Not the kill count yet. Alright, no enemy reinforcements. Alright, everyone go after her.
Imperial General Ladislava is here to fight.
Right.
Stand back. I could do this all
Let's
day.
get in there now. Wait, where are you?
Thunder Catherine strikes again.
Let me at him.
I must collect myself and concentrate.
I clearly didn't understand where she was. Okay, here we are. What, you after me or something? What'd I do? Prepare to die, monster. Alright. GG's.
A win's a win.
Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Quite the craziness, really. Brave axe. Bup, bup, ba-dup, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum.
Building.
Alright.
I fight for Lady Rhea.
Well, ain't that just great?
I'll add this to my arsenal.
Ho, 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 ho. Alright, nice. Save that game. Alright, training point recovered. Flame Electricity Battle
Would you
Plan?
mind listening to my idea? I shall see to
Doesn't really matter.
preparations at
I'd say
once.
sure. Seems the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. Take lessons from some masters who are renowned in their home territory. It's an honor to instruct you. I will teach you all that I know. Raise your level for lances, huh? Dimitri. Parasaline is now level 2. What is Parasaline? Merchants are hiding within the cave. They have a request to make of your army. Your routes have become much more dangerous as of late. Please seize the area to give us a passage. I swear, I thought it was a battle on top of a battle stage. That would have been hilarious. Okay, rout the enemy and none. Well, I believe nothing has changed. Oops. Alright, the dude, you're the one who has to go first.
Time to earn my keep.
You're the one who's gotta go first.
I am not inclined to fight, but I will when I must.
Come on, Shamir. Go
to
wild,
victory.
party.
Alright, Shamir first, got it. Defeat the Golem and their allies. Why is this map actually so freaking huge? Thank goodness there's no yellow pots over there, because I have zero interest in going over there. Alright, let's go.
You do hope
make this fun.
I don't know. Will we make this fun for you? Ow. Alright, this is how things are going to have to go, it seems. Ugh. Yep. Yep, sounds about right.
I've learned a thing or two.
Congratulations.
Shamir, I'm glad you're here, partner.
Take him out.
Right back at you.
And I'll just go straight to do after that.
I'm grateful.
Hey, to do. How's it going? Take these guys out. Okay. I love how the golem's helping out. Okay. And you are very good.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
We'll see about that.
Fighting is what I do.
Golem, don't run out of my flame tornado.
You're just getting started, Catherine.
Alright. And very fire resistant. Die, monster. Okay, next. 200 enemies killed, that's an easy one. That's gonna be super easy. Hello, EXP Demon Beast. Alright. Why are they called EXP Demon Beast? Do they give me extra experience? It doesn't even seem like they do. Alright. You want some of this? I'll give you some of this. He was trying to run away a little bit. Alright. Boom. Alright, cover her to do. Rock. Rock.
Here it comes. You're done.
Oh, it didn't even kill. Oh
no. Let us begin.
And here I thought I knew what I was doing.
Here it comes. You're done.
Slice him up. And you are done. Good fight. Good fight, Golem. Good fight. You're not a Golem, eh? Whatever. You're a monster. And you have won. Congratulations.
I still have...
Alright. One side battle done. No support conversations available. Time to go over there. Alright, one fight after another. It's gonna have to be the same people again.
Follow me.
Because the dew is not ready. Wah, wah, wah.
I am not inclined to fight, but I will when I must.
Shamir, go wild, I'll do whatever it takes.
Wait, okay. I like to go wherever a yellow pot is if possible, which seems to be 2 of them over there. Cool. Well, I guess I'm going this way. Okay, so the countdown is towards this. Alright, you've got it. Get flamed. I did not do a lot of damage.
Can't let it end like this.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright, power up. Oh my god. That does not do enough damage. Yep. You are dead again.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Alright, at this point, I'm just going over here.
Find it in your heart to help me.
As they say, two swords are better than one.
Defeat 300 enemies. Okay.
Come on, Shamir.
To do, I would like you to come to me.
Glad you're here, partner.
Gotta keep those supports going up.
Right back at you.
Yup. Slice and dice.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
No.
I'm grateful. We won't lose, no matter what. On me.
Alright, bye, Shamir. Or I guess not bye, since we're still here.
You are simply radiant, Catherine. I truly admire you.
And yet you guys don't have a support conversation for some reason. Crazy.
Dragging the others down.
Let us begin.
Let's go.
Here it comes.
Yes, indeed.
You're done.
Alright, level up.
There is little time.
That was pretty meh. What was that? Gotta get the awakening juice.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
So is this a side mission I'm doing? I'm assuming this is. Alright. Time to die.
That was easier than I thought.
Alright. Whoa, to do. Didn't have to go and do that. Did I see awakening juice? Oh no, that was not awakening juice. Rip. Wish it was awakening juice.
I could do this all day.
Oh yeah, you could.
Thunder Catherine strikes again.
Looks like that's it for us.
Heimer General? If you say so.
You won't lose, no matter what.
Oh, really? Over there? Alright, I'm gonna kill this Fortress Knight and run back, I guess.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Some way, somehow. Alright.
I'm going.
A little faster. Fuck.
I live for this.
And you are gonna get flamed up now. Oh dang, that was fast. I didn't even use my special.
I'll leave the cheering to the others.
Stage complete. Alright, Brave Bow. Yes, indeed. She fights for Lady Rhea. She gets those bad level ups because whoops. Alright, save. Come on, to do. I believe you, man. I believe in you, to do. Oh, to do, I knew I could believe in you. Caravan merchants is gathered. Want to ask for your aid.
Okay.
Want to support you in your cause any way that it can. As much, but please take these. You visit a secretly famous blacksmith who agreed to help you, but wants something in exchange. My absolute favorite. If you give it to me, I'll do some work for you. Blue cheese. Wow. As you're locked in battle with bandits, a mercenary company comes to your rescue. Together, you manage to take out the bandits in mere moments. It was a breeze. So what do you think? How about adding one of your units, our units to your forces? Morphous Magic Corp. Alright, gotta visit Anna. Restart from checkpoint is not available as an option upon a game over. That's crazy. I've also switched from casual mode to classic mode mid playthrough. But you can switch from classic to casual mode mid playthrough. Makes sense to me.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Ba-ba-da-ba-bum.
Everything has its use.
Okay, blacksmith, what are we doing?
Hey there. Need something?
Oh, the Lance of Ruin. Impulse? Has increased the critical hit rate for combat arts? Who uses the Lance of Ruin? Oh, the Crescent Gautier. Ruined Sky. You know what? I say let's forge that. I'm not forgiving Sylvain some crazy stuff.
Is this
All right. Good job. So yeah, that should definitely be better for Sylvain.
See you around.
Doop 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 doop. All right, Sylvain, I got you a weapon, man. Perfect. Ruined Sky level 1. Hurl a magical lance straight ahead that bursts when it reaches its target. Dang, man, that sounds pretty good. Anywho, I think everything else is fine. Let's 2 training points. Shoot, man. Alright, Dew and Catherine, you are finally done. Thank goodness.
Hey, Dedu. I've been thinking. Fargus has really changed lately.
How do you mean?
I don't know. That's just the feeling I get when I see what goes on in this town. Don't you agree? It's like everyone here trusts you unconditionally, even though you serve the King of Fargus, someone they should hate with all their hearts. It must have taken a lot of hard work to rebuild that trust. I'm honestly impressed.
The achievement is not my own. His Majesty has been striving towards this for some time now.
Huh. When you put it that way, it makes me think he must have been planning it all along. I mean, people used to say he wasn't right in the head when he first chose you as his retainer, but he clearly had reason for doing so.
Yes, I can still hear the echoes of their gossip in my ears. The castle was full of it. It led me to ask His Majesty why he saved my life. He replied that neither faith nor birth are of import when a person's life is in danger.
Lady Rhea has told me the same thing. She saved me once a long time ago, just like Dimitri did for you. Twice, actually, even though I don't have a religious bone in my body. It's gotta be in their blood to never abandon someone in need.
Perhaps His Majesty and the Archbishop aren't as dissimilar as I thought.
True. Neither of them seem to let their lofty positions go to their head. They have that in common, too.
I'm not sure I follow.
Well, despite her role as Archbishop, it's not too uncommon to find Lady Rhea at an orphanage, playing with the children. And Dimitri's the same way, right? I heard he was off teaching some village kids how to fight just the other day.
Yes, that is true. Though I prefer he spend his free time at rest instead.
Hey, helping people is calming in its own way, right? So if making sure he's well rested is part of your job, I say you let him do that however he sees fit.
That's one way of viewing things. I'll think on it.
I suppose we probably understand each other better than most, serving such similar leaders.
You're suggesting that you and I have much in common as well.
Maybe. Either way, it's been a real joy talking to you. We've probably been through a lot of the same ups and downs in life, if I had to guess. In time, I bet we could even become friends. So long as our bosses stay in each other's good graces.
Agreed. Though, if they were to part ways.
Whoa, no need to go there. I think we both know what would happen if they ever chose to cross swords. We'd kill each other without hesitation. I'm sure we have that in common, too.
Indeed. Okay, 2 training sessions, huh?
Training can
Getting
be
a
the
little
difference
crazy.
between victory and defeat.
Oh, Mercedes mastered Great Knight.
Yes, this might.
Okay, alright.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
And la 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 la. Barnes and Yuri.
Training can be. Can't wait to see how you do.
And nobody else. Alright, gotta race over here. The Arrow of Indra. The last remnants of armies from conquered Imperial territories are gathering to stop the Kingdom Army's advance. Defend the strongholds at all costs. Yes, indeed. Alright, we can finally remove the dew from the equation. Catherine, how long do you have left on Shamir? Oh, you're actually almost there. Surprisingly. Guess we're gonna work on Felix and Raphael next. Alright, that's what we're doing. Felix and Raphael.
I won't fail.
My muscles will see me through.
Alright, let's do it. Let's go.
Hang in there, everyone. We gotta.
Shamir, where are ya? I need ya.
I've got it.
Defend this place.
I'll make sure they don't keep the upper hand.
Imagine having an upper hand. Defeat the sniper and their allies.
On me.
This isn't a sniper, that's a warrior. Alright. Summoning the timer to stop the summoning. Well, I guess what choice do we have, right? I'm not letting any summoning happen.
It's no use.
Wait.
Can't gain any ground.
Wait, I'm linked up with Felix? You
got it.
freaking kidding me?
Grateful.
Bring it down.
Also, why did Shamir run by me? I thought I told him to come to me.
Go wild, partner.
Oh, brother.
Let's fight as one.
Crazy. That's more like it. The paladin reach its destination? Okay.
Fighting is what I do.
Same general area.
Follow in your footsteps.
Let me show you how.
Well, high skill driver of darkness. How you doing? How's your day so far? Oh man, hopefully things going well. Oh heck.
I'm glad you're here.
Just a bunch of them spawned in front of my face. Good job, enemy. That's the 3rd time in the last few battles that's happened. That's so weird. Oh wait, never mind. That's because there was a paladin right in front of me. Scripted. Totally scripted. Alright.
You don't have to take things from me. I'm grateful.
Actually, let's change to Felix.
With me. Taste more bitter than
Dude, that looked crazy. May the summoner rest in peace. Wah wah. Wah wah. Protected the paladin. Everything is done. Alright, I don't even need to do this. Wait, what? Oh. Oh.
It's worth a shot.
Okay, yeah, you might want to go play some defense here. Oh, great, there's a bandit now. Doing great, but the Dirk make you annoying because you even unlock Fencer, don't do damage. I remember Fencer being a little bit of a complicated class to use. Like, I think it's good if you know if you use it correctly. I think they change it from game to game. I don't remember, honestly. I think it was really powerful in one of the games, though. BC2, well, just leaves. You got this, man. I believe in you. Well, they're surviving so far.
All would be lost if I were to die here. Sorry.
Honestly, I'm just gonna swap over to them. Take this!
You're done.
Take them out.
Defensive formation. Let's send the enemy packing.
Part 1 of mission to bomb him and start part 2. Yeah. You got this. I believe in you.
I typically leap at the chance to be pursued.
That's all you know. Yeah, it'll be okay. Just give it enough tries, you'll get to it. Escort the Grimoire to the outer walled garrison. Oh man, can't believe it survived. There's another bandit over there.
Let me show you how it's done.
I don't know where the heck these two are going. Not that way.
I'll crush
Not that
anyone
way.
who gets in my way.
Whoa! You took down that many already?
I know, right? Crazy.
A taste more bitter.
What is the Grimoire doing? Don't fight the random enemies. Escort the Grimoire to the outer. Which one's the main mission? Is the Grimoire or the bandits? Oh, bandits was the main. Okay, the side mission. You only know Fire Emblem Gacha and some 3DS games? Yeah, the 3DS games are good. They are really good. I mean, honestly, I don't like the gacha game. I played it for at least a couple of years anyway. And honestly, it wasn't really that good. But all the other mainline games, they're amazing. That's a Muso one. Yeah. I like this one. I don't know. I find it fun. That and the original Fire Emblem Warriors was really fun too. Oh yeah, get down. I like the simplistic combat and then also the Fire Emblem story that we all know and love. It's so good.
See? I'm good at defense too.
Good job, Raphael. Gotta be good at all that stuff. S. Alright, not a good level up, but let's go.
I've learned a thing or two.
Meh, it's okay.
I'll add this to my arsenal.
Big game hunter. Interesting. Blah 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 blah. 6K, and that might be the Shamir and Catherine support. Your army's retreating. You help them and recover some supplies that were left behind. Okay. Heard a scream pierce the air. Alright, I guess that's another side battle. Run into a merchant who happens to frequent your camp. Buy some goods that just came in. I'll have to charge you for them, but I guarantee you'll find them useful. I will say wait to that because I need to talk to Anna. I don't think I did that yet. Supply master, show me your goods.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
And I need the item shopkeeper.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got
Give me 3 of those. Oh.
Hope to see you again soon.
Oh, I already bought the Master Shields from that guy, I just realized. Looks like all the fighting is going well. Remember, a little shopping never hurt anybody. Thanks to that merchant coming in from Leicester, I've gotten access to some new supplies. I'm gonna cram my shop full of all kinds of bargains.
Well, hello there.
Zach Hyman in the Express Lane scores? What?
Nothing but
What are you talking about, Chris? I don't understand.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one?
Nothing but the best for us.
Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one?
All right.
Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one?
I have so many of these. I could just spend them all on crazy things. I thought I had like, I saw 90 something. I was like, wait a second. Hold on.
Thanks a bunch.
You watching all of the Oilers goal in the final last season? How many did they score in the final again? I almost thought you were watching all the goals from last season, period. I was like, dang, man, that's a lot of goals. Wait, oops.
Time to work you in with proper
I didn't want to go to
training.
that first. I
You'll
wanted
be
to go to
unstoppable.
support info. Yep. Catherine and Shamir. So with that, Catherine is officially done, and I think Shamir is as well. Let's go.
Never thought we'd get the chance to fight side by side again. It was a total surprise, to be honest. But I'm actually pretty happy with how things shook out. I know. You're still as cold as ice, you know that? Would it kill you to say you're happy to see me or something? Sorry to disappoint. Nah, I actually kind of missed it. Besides, that's just how you are. So, what have you been up to since you left the Knights? I spent some time in Leicester as a mercenary. Not many people know me there. But you already knew that. You sent for me, didn't you? You mean back at the battle at Aryan Road, right? Actually, the Knights were just throwing my name around to recruit all the mercenaries they could. I had no idea you'd be one of them. Huh. So it really was just a coincidence. What about you? Still serving as Rhea's sword? Lady Rhea. I'll let that slide since you're not a Knight of Saros anymore. But to answer your question, yes. No matter who I'm swinging it at, my sword will always belong to her. Honestly, I was surprised to hear you'd slipped away after repaying your debt to Lady Rhea. You didn't even say goodbye. I was furious. I guess sneaking out was the right call then. I was running around, shouting that I'd drag you back to Garreg Mach and kill you myself.
Dang.
But then Lady Rhea took me to task. She said it wasn't fair for me to impose the church's values on someone who wasn't from Fodlan. Sounds like I owe her another one. For what? I wasn't really going to kill you. I'll take your word for it. You know, I fought alongside a lot of people since I left. But you're still the only one I trust to have my back. So what you're really saying is that you missed me and wish you never left? You basically said the same yourself, didn't you? But yes, I did miss you. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. For once, I'm glad I was wrong. Would you look at that? You have changed. And I feel the same. Really. I couldn't ask for a better partner than you. But if you disappear on me again, so help me, I really will hunt you down.
Oh no.
Then the next time I go somewhere, I'll just have to drag you with me.
See, that's a solution. Just drag her with you, and nothing could possibly go wrong. Alright, to war we go again. Alright, now I'm restocking the item shop. When a merchant has a frequent camp, blah 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 blah. And go hunt down the thieves. Alright, Catherine, you can go. Shamir, you can go. Are you still... Okay, this will not take long at all. Really, just Ash and Annette. You enjoy Alia? Who was that again? Wait, who? But yeah. Anyway, the romance. Wait, romance about Russian girl? I don't remember who that is for some reason. Even a Google search didn't help either. Oh shoot, that's fun. When she blushes, she speaks Russian. Oh, who was that again? That sounds familiar. What was her name? Okay, yeah, Ash and Annette, that's who I was doing.
Have to do my best.
And
I
Annette.
won't let you down.
Alright, clearing those out.
We'll set them straight. Come at me if you want to get cut
Come
down.
at me, bro. Alright, you
All
come
right.
at me,
Here I go.
Raphael.
I'll do what I can.
Nup, 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 nup. Oh, wait. Hold on. What was... Why am I not remembering this? Oh my gosh, Google's not helping. Anyway, Alia hides her feelings in Russian. I see. Yeah, I do remember this character. I don't think their name was Alia, because if it was, I'd be finding a Google search on them. But they were interesting, though. They were definitely interesting. Lots of interesting characters in Valkyria Chronicles. Bye-bye, courier. Get out of here. Yeah.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
It's so bitter. Blah, 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 blah. feels a little wasteful, just a little bit wasteful. Should have given it to someone else. Is there a yellow pot anywhere? Nope. Valkyrie will Sega have an event soon? I'm not really sure. I don't really keep up with these events, to be honest. I'm not sure if they're having one soon or not. It's been years, though. Honestly, we're kind of due. But then again, F-Zero fans on Nintendo have been due for a long, long time. And the best they've come up with is a spin-off game.
I better pick up the pace.
Sometimes you never know. 27? Tokyo Game Show? Oh, okay. Okay, where are we at? Oh. Well, hopefully they announce something. Would be nice.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Oh no, don't make them pay. Don't make them do that. Alright, Felix, come on. Oh, I should have prioritized a net in that first. Come on, get that special...
Retreat!
Retreat, retreat! Wait. Enemy Commander Great Knight. Oh, he's right there.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Okay, then. But I don't want to do that. Oh no, he's following me.
Bring me an actual challenge.
You beat that many already?
Yeah. He's very... Oh my gosh, I almost killed him already. Okay, nope, nope, nope. Go in the corner, go in the corner. You don't care because your perspective is... Give me Valkyrie Chronicles 2 and PC plus Japanese voice change. And DC2 plus all DLC. Hey, I'd say all of that would be wonderful, honestly.
Here I go.
I hope we get all of it. What is she
I'll
doing?
give it 1,000%.
She's just hanging out down here. I'm like, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go meet her down there and then go beat up the...
Let's go.
Beat up that enemy. Gotta beat up every last one of them. Oh man. Oh jeez. I think there's some Valkyrie Chronicles spin-off games I still need to play. I played through the entire main series, but whatever spin-off games there are, I don't think I've not played through those yet. Maybe one of these days if it's worth it. I have no idea if it's worth it, but if it is, someday. There we go. Yeah, beat him up. Raita back to drawing in VC5. Yep, yep.
Thanks.
Wait, no, I don't want to.
Leave it to me.
Well, actually, you know what? Doesn't matter.
Down.
He's gonna kill it anyway. There you go. There's one Valkyrie Revolution is on PS4.
No one's a match for my brawn.
Oh, it's a Dynasty Warriors game? Really? I mean, I'd be able to play it. I got a PS5. Oh, oh no, I was slow.
I can do even better.
I didn't realize it was a 4-minute time limit. Oh my gosh. Screwed that one up. Well, all I know is that if this is a Valkyrie Chronicles game that's a spin-off that happens to be Dynasty Warriors, man, that's gonna be a long playthrough probably. That's nuts. Original was on the Vita? Oh. Okay, I was not aware of that. That's cool, though. Did Ash and Annette not finish? Oh my gosh. Alright, next one they'll finish. Go to their rescue. Go rescue them all. Okay. Alright, let's get this thing. 7 minutes, 200 enemies.
We'll set them straight.
Yeah, do it.
When we win, I'm gonna eat a pile of steak to celebrate. I got you.
Dude, I want a pile of steak. Oh wait, there's awakening juice over there. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not even gonna worry about that. Is there another awakening juice? Only one. Honestly, that's fine. That is okay. Here, have some of this. Alright, slice them up, slice and dice.
Here I go.
Let me at him.
Where? Where's the juice?
You know what they say about
All right.
playing with fire.
So I just gotta get that going. Blast is a mobile gotcha. That's not like Valkyria Chronicle games. Yeah, I would ignore the gotcha games at all costs, personally. Valkyria Chronicles Duel, but only in Japan, but server ends. Yeah, gotcha.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Oh no. Oh wait, okay, I gotta beat a demon beast too.
We can't lose hope yet.
Beat the Great Knight of the Wild Demon Beast to win the battle. Oh shoot, they're next to each other.
Is that it?
I'm not aware of that.
I better pick up the pace.
Come on, give me that warrior special, man. Level up.
I need to be.
Get that luck. Come on, Felix. You're almost there, man. Alright, you're there. You were there, man. Hit him up! And then do a little bit of this!
Did you see that?
Yeah, enjoy that rock.
Pathetic.
Oh, that was nice. That was really nice.
Bring me an actual challenge.
Alright, Ash, I gotcha. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's enough out of that. Okay, that took a little bit of time.
I'm not stopping now.
Dang, her luck is low. Alright, time to finish you. Ugh. Nope. Yeah, just power up. You'll be okay.
Let's finish this.
Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Take an axe to the face.
You're finished.
All right.
Hey, we won! Wish I could have got a few more hits in though.
Ash and Annette are so done. They're so done. Guaranteed. All right. Okie dokie. good. Keep it going. A new support conversation is available. Oh boy. Taking our sweet time with us.
Hey, Ash, listen to this.
What's got you so excited, Annette?
Remember Odette, the flower peddler we
Wow,
taught how
the
to read and
express
write?
lane.
Well, apparently, the School of Sorcery thought she had talent, and they accepted her as a student.
Wow, that's
Did you say
impressive.
Odette?
The School of Sorcery isn't easy to get into.
Annette, Odette. What's the difference, right?
Right? I'm so glad we took the time to teach everyone.
It's strange to think that someone I helped is going to study under those teachers. Strange, but also great.
Speaking of the teachers, there's something I need to tell you. I had another reason for wanting to help you instruct the villagers.
Oh? What's that?
When I was younger, I wanted to be a teacher at the School of Sorcery. It didn't even have to be that school necessarily. I just wanted to make a living as an instructor somewhere. I told Dimitri about it once, but I really wanted to teach magic to kids who struggled with it. And when I started teaching some of the townspeople here with you, it was so much fun.
You did seem to be enjoying yourself.
I know, right? My favorite part was when someone would have that aha moment and their face would just light up. It really made all the time I'd spent studying feel worth it.
You're a great teacher, Annette. I think it's your calling, honestly. I've never seen anyone so patient with people when they're struggling to understand. If you ask me, you should become a full-fledged professor. I'd love to study under an instructor like you.
Oh gosh, you're making me blush. But if you really think that, then I'm gonna go for it. But that means I need to hit the books. Oh, and probably chat with some of the teachers at the School of Sorcery.
If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
No way, mister. You have your own dream to pursue. I mean, you want to become a world-renowned knight, right?
Well, sure. But you've helped me so much, I feel like I need to return the favor. Besides, you're a citizen of Fargus, and it's a knight's job to help the people.
I love how focused you are on that dream. It's almost silly, because you're already the greatest knight I know. Okay, I'm off to borrow some books from the capital, but maybe I'll ask for your help after that. Oh, and if we ever get the chance, I'd love to visit Garrick Mock's library. If you wouldn't mind going with me, that is.
You can count on me.
Thanks. Just you watch, Ash. I'll be a real professor before you know it.
Not 90% dialogue. What are you talking about? Also, Elriz. Whoops. Whoops, man. Just whoops. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's do the thing. Can't believe it. We are back in the battlefield again. Trying to prevent the Great Knight from getting routed. Oh boy. Alright, who's next? Sylvain? Sylvain and Ignatz.
If that's what you
Alright,
want.
that's what we're doing.
I'll do my best.
Okie dokie then, let's go. We're gonna go
Don't
do
fall
the
behind.
thing.
Prepare to crash against the shield of Fargus.
We're with you all the way. Stand tall.
Not 90% dialogue, what are you talking about? Oh my gosh, Raphael, get over here.
All right.
Alright, he's coming. He's coming.
With me.
Yeah, let's go. Intense velocity, level 3, amazing.
Bitter than blackest coffee.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Did you see that?
No, Chris, this game is 90% a taste more bitter than blackest coffee. That's what this game is 90% of.
Sorry.
Let's tell it like it is. That's how it really is. Alright, let's go. Dang, his weapon has no durability.
Will you come with me? Let's do it.
Alright, let's go. Is there a yellow pot anywhere? I don't see. Oh wait, there's one right next. Oh, why is it gotta be right next to them?
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Oh well. It is a taste more bitter than black's coffee, though. That's for sure.
Good. We seized it.
All right, take that, grappler. Wait, I want to use Sylvain. Heck with freaking Ignats. Oh yeah, let's go.
I found strength in adversity.
Congratulations. La 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 la. Did we ever find the assassin squadron? Alright, alright. Nice. Just beat him up. Oh yeah.
Hope this helps.
What if it doesn't? Then what?
Did you think I'd go quietly?
Ooh, got him. La 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 la. All right. We are the assassins. I want to see Ruined Sky. Oh, nice. That looked cool. Hi, Ham. How's it going, man? Kratos, quick question. How long have you been streaming? It feels like I've seen you stream 6 hours in a row. 8 hours and 12 minutes. So far, anyway, so far.
Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right?
A little less than 4 hours to go. Blah, 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 blah. Another assassin squadron is here. Oh, no. Well, well, well. They are approaching, eh?
Okay, let's go.
Bruh. I was just there. Thief targeting chest. I want to defeat the thief.
Is that all we've got?
You even sleep? Yeah, I slept 9 hours yesterday.
That's all.
A couple days ago, I slept 20.
Trained to get that strong. I need to work harder.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Stay sharp. Keep those eyes and ears open.
That was fantastic. Alright, thief defeated.
Is that all we've got?
Yeah, give me that special.
Can't let it end like this.
That's how you freaking do it. Blah, 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 blah. Oh wait, no, the combo, the combo.
I face my comrades after this.
You're confused. Why? What's confusing?
Finish this.
I am confused about the confusion. Hey, let's go.
We're in bad.
Bro, you did not just appear. Bro, I was just there. That's the second time they've appeared after I just went there and killed everything.
I'll make shape over here.
Thanks.
Okay, honestly, you guys go kill that. I will just go somewhere else.
This one's ours. Where to next?
Uh-oh. It's a grappler. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Typically do not show my back to the enemy, but when needs must.
When needs must, I will show my back to the enemy. Escort the Great Knight to the roadside forest trail. We'll see about that. Blah 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 blah. Sylvain has slain 600 enemies.
He's really grown into your role lately.
You're OP, Sylvain. You're very OP.
Fear not, we shall join you.
Hey, look at that. That's crazy, man. That's a combo builder.
I'll tear them apart.
Oh. That's the spirit. What happened to the escort that we're supposed to be doing? Oh, he's over there. Yeah, I'm just kind of lost and forgetting what I'm doing. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Alright.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
That's how you do it. One fell swoop all the way.
It is a vital strategy.
Alright, get moving, Paladin. Get moving. Or, never mind. Guess we're done. Let's go.
I'm glad we managed to pull through.
Okay, Master Seal, let's go. 36.
Can't.
Suit of Arts and Magic 4. That's very, very nice. And now my ear is extremely itchy. Oh, you love to see it. Cannot hold any more supplies. What a rip. Rescued a scout who had completed their mission and gained information from them. I've collected plenty of information. I do hope that you find it useful.
Well.
The enemy's formation is rock solid. We may need to attack from the rear. Disruption. Serious woman is loitering around. May the blessings of the goddess be upon you. Please take one of these. Give me the pomegranate. Okay, well, I guess I'll go to the item shop and the supply master. Since all that is done. Okie dokie then.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Thank
Everything
you.
has
I wish
its
she
use.
held more than 21 supplies. I feel like I'm revisiting the supply master way too much. I need the item shopkeeper.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Give me that.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye
Okey-dokey
for quality,
then.
friend.
Alright, we're good.
Hope to see you again soon.
Definitely good. Alright, we got 2 more side battles to do. Oh, okay. Alright. The rear guard has been caught flat-footed by an Imperial ambush. The enemy appears to have predicted the Kingdom Army's marching route and must be repelled at once. We'll see about that. Alright. Assuming the same units. Halfway on Raphael, that's good. And then Ignatz is about a little less than halfway on Sylvain. Alright. Still looking good.
Don't fall behind.
We'll reach maximum speed after 3 dodges. Oh. No battle battalion deployed. Rotor to siege, increase damage dealt to enemies by 50%. Got it.
I'm pretty good at the...
I'm pretty good, he
All
says.
right. Here I better back him up.
How many yellow pots we dealing with here? Ooh, I see 2. 3.
Defending, actually. The other kids always tried to beat me up when I was little, so...
This isn't over yet.
Gonna say, where you at, Raphael? Where you at? I need you to show up.
With me.
I got you.
Let's go. Get over here. That didn't do any damage at all. Nice.
Oh, too easy.
Alright, your turn.
We'll hit him as one.
Nice combo game.
Did you see that?
Keep the pressure up.
And they are dead. Who leveled up? Raphael? Yep.
Gotta get stronger.
I'd say lucky guess. Hey, you got magic. Good for him.
All my fault.
Stand back.
Oh, sweet. You're already together. Perfect. Alright. Guess there's a lot to mess around with here, huh? Okay, I'd send probably all of you down there.
Way too easy.
And then we're just gonna go crazy. Nice. Alright. Combo game. We got you good. Alright, Sylvain. Alright.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
What a shame, what a shame. Alright, nice job, Felix.
Bitter than blackest coffee.
Imagine not using Ruined Sky on the flying enemy of all things. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gotta calm down here. Gotta make some crazy stuff happen.
Show 'em what I've got. Hey, you tried.
Alright.
Beg your assistance at once.
No, the combo went rip. It's for the injured soldier to the ravaged battlefront. Alright, I'll do that.
I'll see you in hell, I guess.
Wow, rude.
Keep it up.
Yes.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Okay, let's go. These snipers and their allies.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Oh, he's down there? What a rip. Alright, let's do that. Boom.
This one's ours. We're too
Die,
nice.
monster. Alright.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Are we good on kill count? Yep. We are good on the kill count. Let's get moving.
That's all.
Whoa, you beat that many already?
Wow, man. Alright, let's get them escorted. Nice. Hey, you. Prepare to die, monsters.
Let's finish this.
La 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 la.
Hey, you tried.
Alright, keep it coming.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Imagine paying for this. I mean, what?
That's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I wonder what the highest combo I could possibly get would be before it just broke.
You've really grown into your role lately.
Alright. 6666. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. 4 6s. That's funny though. Blah 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 blah. Alright, give me more enemies. Give me more enemies. I want to get that high combo. Alright.
What other outcome could I have provided but success?
Keep going, keep going. I want over 10,000. I want over 10,000, man. Give me 10,000. Oh, that's my first one over 10K. Let's go. I don't think I've ever hit 10K before. Worth it.
Way too easy.
Combo's not over yet. It's not over yet. Jeopardizing the S rank right now.
I'll make sure. Got you. I'm just keeping
Okay.
safe. Don't hold it against me.
How much do we have to train to get that strong? I need to work hard.
Not over yet.
What war's all about, right?
Oh, it's so over. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. The combo's so over, man. Alright, get down there. Gotta get down there. And blow up the enemy.
Let's finish this. I'll show him what I've got.
Okay.
Hey, you tried.
Very nice.
This one's ours. What's next?
An awakening is next, obviously. What else would it be? Alright. And it's time to die, monsters. Oh, is this the Rhea battlefield?
We held strong and fended off their assault.
Alright. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba dum. Brave Lands. Okay. All's well that ends well. And who's next? Anyone? Anybody? No supports. Dang. Restored law and order to surrounding areas. Civilians give you a gift in return. Alright. Decide to send some of your troops ahead to wait for an ambush. Until you get the signal. We'll take the enemy by surprise. Rodriguez ambush. Oh, it's a bonus battle. Oh, man. This chapter just keeps giving the fights. Alright, Supply Master, give me your stuff.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
And then the Chore Master.
Care to make yourself useful?
I don't know, do I? So, Ingrid is done. Rodriguez done. I mean, Lawrence is basically done. I think I should probably do Ignatz Sylvain, maybe? Alright, let's do that. Ignatz Sylvain, hopefully get a perfect and then finish that off. Fingers crossed. Yeah, let's go.
We all must do
It is done. Alright. Perfect.
Hey, Ignatz. How goes the research?
I've actually learned a fair number of things about your painting. Based on the canvas and pigments, I've managed to narrow down the era when it was made. I believe it to be from roughly 200 years ago, around the time the Officers' Academy was founded at the monastery.
Wow, I'm impressed you can nail it down that specifically. I knew you'd come through for me.
Well, the vivid blue pigment of her clothes is very distinctive. It's a rare kind of Almiran paint made from crushed gemstones. And it only came to Fodlan 2 centuries ago, after Almira invaded.
Which means the painting can't be any older than that, yeah?
Exactly. Oh, and the material used for the canvas is... Well, if I went into every detail, we'd be here all day. What about you, Sylvain? Did you learn anything? I heard you were trying to track down some books in the capital.
Yeah, I read up on the saints. Turns out birds are definitely one of St. Macuel's things. But I also found a weird story about an archbishop from 2 centuries ago. I'm guessing her reign got cut short due to illness because I didn't recognize the name at all. Anyway, on the day she died, white birds apparently flocked to the monastery and started mourning.
If that took place 2 centuries ago, she might be the person in this painting.
Yeah, it all seems too connected to be a coincidence.
Still, her clothes seem rather plain for an archbishop of the time.
Yeah, I wonder why. They were usually into fancy robes and big hats and all that.
Maybe it's more of a symbolic representation than an actual portrait. It could be designed to show how she was humble and supportive of the poor and downtrodden. Or perhaps she just wanted to be represented without all the trappings of her office. Of course, I'm just guessing here. I have no actual proof of anything.
Hey, I'm spitballing too. I mean, I don't even know for sure that she was an archbishop. Still, is it just me or does she look a lot like Lady Rhea?
Well, yes, I suppose she does. But that has to be a coincidence, right?
Blah 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 blah. Shouldn't we be talking about Saint Ceros instead of Saint Maculae? Saint Ceres is the one that should look like Lady Rhea.
The position of Archbishop isn't hereditary, and I doubt they could be related in any way.
Yeah, you're right. Probably just the overall ambiance that makes them seem similar. Anyway, who knew I'd find something like this hiding in my house? Pretty crazy, huh? I'm really glad I showed you. Not knowing would have probably bugged me for the rest of my life otherwise.
No, thank you. I'm truly glad to have come across this piece. Both because I got to know a stunning work of art and because I learned more about you in the process. You're much easier to talk to than I imagined, and quite a bit more interesting as well.
Glad we could clear up that little misunderstanding, because I'm all about making new friends.
I feel just the same.
Oh yeah, let's go. Alright. Wait, did I ever look at that one thing? I need to check out the journal. California indeed, Baxton. California indeed. Good times, good times. Imperial forces are attempting to break through the front lines to attack the Kingdom army from the rear. Deny them ingress into Kingdom lands. I'll do it. No, not message retracted. I said California indeed. I didn't say get your California out of here. I just said no. Anyway, whatever. It's okay. Allow a set amount of time for the enemy to do whatever they want to do. I don't know what they're doing. Well, I'm gonna go in unit order here, so... Sylvain, I think, is done. Mercedes... Oh yeah, Felix, how are you two doing? Okay, still working on it, still working on it. Annette! I mean, really, she's just gotta... Alright. We'll bring out Annette and Lawrence for this next one.
I can do this!
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. And then we want to bring back Ignatz after that.
I stand ready.
Okay. Let's fight! Alright, come to me.
Right. Here I better back him up.
Please do. Back us up here. Alright, nothing too... This map doesn't have anything of significance, unfortunately.
I will lead us to splendid victory.
Yeah, you can count on me and my muscles.
With me.
Let's go. Swordmaster now is where they break through to the rear tower plaza. Alright. Time to get sliced up.
I've grown a lot.
Why are we pinging Chris? I don't know, Chris, you tell me. You know what you did. You know what you did.
Hope this helps.
Oh man. Sounds an enemy. What the heck is going on? Why is everything happening? Why is everything happening? Quickly defeat the paladin. I don't believe this for a second, man. Alright. Of course, that paladin avoided me. Let's go. They need to start dropping some goods. That's just health.
It is a vital strategy.
Taste more
Alright, I
bitter
guess that'll
than
work.
blackest coffee.
To taste more bitter than the blackest coffee. Wow. I've been inspired by that line.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Wait, didn't they say there was an enemy over here? 6-5 United to gather forces? See, that's asking a lot there. That's pretty far away.
We're not losing to anyone!
Oh no. Oh no. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
At once.
Alright, get out of here. You're not coming inside.
It's no use.
I won't let you come inside either. Nope.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
And hey, guess what? You can't either. Hanneman? Hanneman von Essar.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Why are you here?
I may be more suited to the classroom, but I cannot stand idly by.
Okay, whatever you say, Hanneman. Whatever you say.
Only an actual challenge.
Blah, 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 blah.
To surpass me. They are playing us for fools.
Not the fools. Alright, finally.
No use fighting a losing battle.
Okay, let's do that. I'd say bring a net
I'll give
over
it
here.
1,000%. I'll back you up.
Now it is
Honestly, I
my
should have just
turn.
said to have all of them come there, but whatever. It's okay.
Did you see that?
Keep the pressure on.
Oh, I saw it. Did you see that?
Sorry. How can I face my comrades
Alright.
after this? This stronghold is worthy of my protection. None shall
Let me at him.
Is it though? Is it?
We have to protect it, no matter what. Give me a hand.
leave it to.
Alright, go back. What is going on over here? This guy's just not even moving. Alright, oh good. We are doing good. Here you go. I'm about to Excalibur the heck out of you. Thank you and thank you.
Done for. The rest is up to you.
Okay, they're advancing. Let's go. Did the one just like move past the base that they were trying to move to? Alright, that's not confusing at all, but whatever.
My strength is yours.
Let's go. Hi, Hannah Man. What do you mean a giant crawler appeared? What the bro? You can't just do that right as I'm literally about to go kill Hannah Man. And I need to do all the side missions too, so I can't. Oh, no. Kill Hannah Man. Oh, that was garbage. That was garbage timing. Yeah, I didn't do all side missions in the area because it decided to spawn that last side mission as I was killing him.
I'm still alive and kicking.
Unbelievable. The greatest timing of all time.
Is that it?
There needs to be a compilation video of all the times I just have awful timing with things. Just like in all games.
I can do even better.
I mean, I have my moments where I have good timing too, I guess, but it's a lot of times I have bad timing. And that was yet another example of it. Okay, we'll have to do that mission again. Still locked. What a rip. Okay, supports. As I thought. Hello there.
Ah, Annette. Good day to you.
Hey, Lawrence. Did you need something?
Yes, there is something I simply had to tell you.
Please don't say you want to ask me out.
Perish the thought.
What the heck?
I merely wanted to praise you for your diligence, as it has clearly been paying off.
Thanks, I guess. What's all this about?
I have borne witness to your magnificent exploits, both on and off the battlefield. Such achievements could only be possible through tireless effort. That kind of brilliance is impressive, no matter if you're a noble or a common lass of the lowest birth. Is something the matter? You look like a pigeon that's just been struck in the face with wind magic.
I know, right?
It just came out of the blue is all. I wasn't really expecting you to compliment me.
But I am wounded. Is receiving a compliment from me truly so shocking? I merely wanted to express my heartfelt admiration, not least of all because of the misunderstanding which has long stood between us. I thought it best to speak my mind before fate's fickle hand separates us yet again.
You are so odd sometimes.
And now you laugh at me. Might I inquire as to why? I see nothing odd about praising a dear colleague.
Sorry. I'm sorry. It just hit me that you're actually totally sincere about all this.
Had that not been apparent? How could I be anything less than sincere in my desire to mend our previously strained relationship?
Well, I'm glad you appreciate all of my efforts, Lawrence. I really am. Because when you called me a child back then, it felt like you were dismissing all the hard work it took to make it into the School of Sorcery. I think some part of me has wanted to win your approval ever since. So it feels great to finally have it happen. You're a better judge of character than I gave you credit for, Lawrence.
Naturally. It is a noble, sacred duty to stand above others and correctly evaluate their worth, after all.
Well then, as something of a noble myself, I guess I could stand to learn more about that from you.
That would be splendid! Well then, from one noble to another, perhaps you might join me for a meal so we might discuss issues of...
Let's not. I wouldn't want to spoil my newfound appreciation for you.
Is that so? How unfortunate. Perhaps some other...
Whoa, look at the time. I better get going. I need to do something with all this extra motivation.
Well, no matter. I need only follow her example and work tirelessly toward my goal. For I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, must aspire to nothing less.
Ho, ho, ho! Oh boy. Well, that's how that goes anyway. All right. So what? Annette and Ignatz, and that's it for Annette. Here's Man Mercenaries holding a tournament.
What do you think?
Tricks drawing on your full strength. You know, I'll teach you how to do it. All right, Kratos. More strength for you, man. Use some supplies from your engineers. Arrested, but I sense an unusual power emanating from them. Would you like to take one with you? Let's go Rusted Land? I would assume. And a supply unit laden with fresh supplies. Alright, let's go do an unexpected encounter, and then we'll go for that true S rank, I guess. Blah 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 blah. So maybe 1, 2 battles tops, and you're done. And yeah, we're gonna do Ignatz next. Alright. That's the plan, that's the plan.
I'm ready anytime.
We'll set them straight.
I want to do...
We got this.
All right, here I go. I better.
Guess I'll meet you halfway.
Stay strong. We can win this. With me.
Alright, let's do this.
I gotcha.
Defeat the sniper and their allies. Rip ally. Wait. Oh yeah, this is not the same battle. Why was I thinking it was the same battle for a second there?
We'll hit him as one.
Alright. We're already done with that at least.
Did you see that? Keep the pressure on.
Just immediately start up on a net in Ignatz.
Sorry.
Alright.
Things from here.
Let me at him. I will let you at
This
him.
will go well. Oh.
La 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 la. Alright. Yep, that was a fast heart. Meteor storm.
No backing down.
Okay. Any other yellow pots? Nope. Why does it feel like he's running extremely fast? Also, our attack speed is like through the roof too.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Oh come on, we just already?
Might be on the back foot, but I'll just push forward.
Oh, there's a golem too. All right. Not a big deal. All right, good job.
No backing down.
Here you go again.
Sorry, but I'm not backing down.
You did it.
Imagine backing down though. Okay. Boom. I want this. Alright, well the kill count wasn't too difficult. Hello. I'm going to beat you up now. I like how I just ran away from the monster to go after me. That's crazy. Alright. And boom. Good job, good job. Ah. Just missed. Blup, 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 blup. Did I not get my power up? Kind of weird if I didn't. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's get that home damage going. Nice. Blah 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 blah. Bruh. Bruh, no, that was terrible timing. Not again. Okay. Guess I'll finish you with that.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, get the axe. Wah, 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 wah. Raphael, he's dead. He's already dead. Quest taker 4. Just do more quests. Okay, so save over that. We do gotta redo that one stage again. Kratos, would you rather live on a satellite or live in a submarine? Probably, you know, I don't know. Do I have good access to food and water? I mean, if the answer is yes, probably maybe the satellite. If the answer is no, then probably the submarine, since I can always just leave the submarine, right? So yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah, alright, so probably the satellite then. Because space is cool.
Hey, Felix! Wanna go work out?
Anti-gravity would feel crazy.
Quiet! They'll give away my position.
Oops. Sorry. Didn't realize you were hunting. I'll just back off and, Whoa. Look at that.
Whoa.
I've never seen a boar that big. If we take it down, we'll eat like kings. Kings, I tell you!
Hang on. You don't just rush into a fight against a beast like that. You need the proper equipment.
Ah, don't worry. Petra taught me a special technique. Now lead the way, meat buddy!
All right, fine. Anyway, as I was saying, if we aren't adequately prepared, we'll be the ones who end up as someone's dinner. Boars are naturally cautious beasts, but this one also appears to be wounded. If it spots us, it'll charge and send us to an early grave.
Wait, have you fought one of these before?
Years ago, but yes. It managed to get away, though.
Wow! It must have been one heck of a beast if even you had trouble taking it down.
House Blythe and House Fraldarius used to go on hunting trips together. On one trip, a certain prince bagged so many animals it proved impossible to fit them all on the sled. Meanwhile, I went off hunting on my own, encountered the boar, and barely escaped with my life.
Wait, why would Dimitri want to kill you? Or do you mean like an actual boar?
Oh no.
While this may not be the same boar, I will get no small amount of satisfaction if we manage to bring it down.
Sometimes you just gotta make polls, you know?
Who are we talking about here? Whatever. Let's do this thing!
I'll share the spoils with you, but the kill is mine. Now stand back.
Wait, but if you take it on by yourself, won't you just lose again?
What did you say?
Haven't you heard that 2 fists are better than 1? Or, I guess it'd be 4 fists are better than 2.
I'm not confident even that will be enough, but fine. I suppose adding more fists to the mix never hurt anyone.
More fists, do it.
Spotted us. Nothing for it now. Come on, Raphael.
Come at me, boar. I'll punch you so hard the chef won't even need to tenderize you.
Don't attack it head on, fool! Circle around to the rear!
He's not thinking that through. Headed the poles and through the Polish with Ken. What?
I can't believe we took it down so quickly.
Told you this
Polish.
was a 4 fists job.
What?
I guess you did. Maybe there's something to this whole working with friends thing after all.
Aww, you called me your friend. Took you long enough.
Cram it. We need help carrying this back, so let's go find some extra hands.
Crazy.
Felix, wait up!
Felix and Raphael attain support level A. I see. A. Alright, gotta do that again. I'm surprised there hasn't been a single vote for submarine. Because there's only been one vote. Oh boy, that's funny. Anyway. Yeah, that makes complete sense to me. Alright, so Felix is done. Felix has no one else to upgrade. Alright, so I believe she's already done. Excuse me. Rodrigue is already done. Bernadetta is already done. Dorothea is done. Petra is done. Lawrence is done. Marianne is done. Oh man, we're getting to a point where we're about to start speed running through the rest of the story. Balthus got nobody. Happy's got nobody. Alright. That it. Nobody. Lane, nobody. And Catherine is done, and Shamir is done. Alright, so that tells me one thing, really. Just focus on Annette and Ignatz. Is that really my last one? Annette and Ignatz? Feels random. Kratos the Gulf of both. Bothnia is an arm of what sea? Bosnia? The Bosnian Sea? Is there a Bosnian Sea? I don't even know. Alright, let's go just bleh.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
Let's be OP, because why not?
Understood.
Alright, it's a net time.
Gotta pull my weight.
The Baltic Sea. Oh. I knew it started with a B.
I think this will go well. Oh.
Blah, 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 blah.
Life is the only thing we can't replace.
Onward to victory.
Right behind you.
Alright, you got this. Swordmaster now is advancing on the rear tower plaza.
Let's begin.
Okay, I'll send you over there.
Not a problem.
And then as for anything else, I don't know.
I've got this.
Go over there. I'm gonna go north. Good old Baltic Sea, though. Let's go.
Looks like that's it for us.
Crazy, man. Alright. Finish him off.
I'm tougher than you think.
More. The countries that have a border with the White Sea, Black Sea, Red Sea, and Yellow Sea.
What's next?
Kazakhstan?
Let's do this.
Oh man.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Success.
Order on.
I'm sorry.
Kazakhstan's
We
incorrect.
weren't strong enough.
Turkmenistan?
Let us begin.
At least 3 countries? Oh.
Let's carve a swath through the mountain.
I don't know about this one. White Sea, Black Sea, Red Sea. Russia?
We require immediate support.
Oh man, not the immediate support. No country wars all the cities. Oh, okay.
Shall we begin our attack?
Wait, shouldn't it be at more than 3 countries then? Because that's a lot of seas.
Not enough. I have to keep aiming higher.
You're gonna leave me in the
I don't even know.
Not careful.
Alright.
Leave everything.
Beat that guy up. Oh man.
Thanks.
Wounds are severe.
Alright, I'll let him do his thing.
I have to fall back.
So Russia. Turkey? Okay.
I'm not stopping.
In any ground. We did it.
I'm not sure where Turkey is in relation to those seas, honestly. So.
No use fighting a losing battle.
Turkey borders the Black Sea. Yeah, let's go. Oh, where's the Red Sea again? Blup, blup. Blup, blup. Come, knights and gathered forces.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Where's the Red Sea? The Red Sea. Wow, Rainbow Tonic. I haven't seen too many of those. I think that's the first one I've seen.
I may be more suited to the classroom, but I cannot stand idly by.
Okay, can the stupid monsters spawn already?
I'm tougher than you think.
There we go.
They have us on the back foot.
Defeat the giant crawler. As long as Hanneman doesn't leave his cave.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's see, Red Sea. Man, I hate that I probably know this and I can't figure out in my head where this is. It's like Middle East. Iraq? Oh gosh, rip my health. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, get down on the ground, giant crawler. Okay, no more side missions, right?
We did it. We did.
Iraq wars principle. Okay, what about Iran?
Not losing today.
Red Sea's in the Middle East, right?
Nice one.
Imagine losing today.
I'm still alive and kicking.
I did say Iraq, by the way, but okay, that doesn't sound like that's right, though. Iran borders the Persian Gulf and the Arabian Seas.
I'm not stopping now.
Red Sea's in the Middle East. What's over in that area?
A large step forward.
Okay, Afghanistan? I've said the other stands.
Yay! I'm just getting started.
Well, at least a few stands. I haven't said all of them, I don't think, but... Did I say Uzbekistan? I don't know if I said that one or not. Alright. Afghanistan is landlocked. Dang it, man. Dang it. Can't believe it. Double landlocked. You escorted refugees to a safe location. They give you a gift as thanks.
Indeed.
Saved my life. Please take one of my family's heirlooms. Thanks. Oh, this is bugging me. What? Saudi Arabia? I kind of doubt it's Saudi Arabia because Persian Gulf again, but I mean, maybe it also has the Red Sea nearby? At this point, I don't even know anymore. Boing. Really? Oh my gosh. That was like the one I was like sure wasn't gonna be it, but okay. Once you run out of options, like, oh, well, I guess I'll try that one now. Area borders both the Persian Gulf and the Red Sea.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Heck, man, that's crazy. Alright, now I need to use Google Maps to... Let's see. You said Yellow Sea, Red Sea, White Sea, Black Sea. Okay. Okay, the White Sea. Oh, wow. The White Sea is like by Finland. Well, it doesn't border Finland, obviously. It borders Russia, as we already said, but... cool. Oh. I could have said Egypt for the Red Sea, too. Yemen would have worked. So the Red Sea was over there. I was thinking it was somewhere else for some reason. And then where the flip is the... Oh, there's the Black Sea. Where the heck is the White Sea at? Oh, I'm sorry, not the White Sea. Where the flip is the Yellow Sea? Okay. Yellow... Google Maps. Yellow Sea. What? Wait, what? That can't be right. That can't be right. I'm from Saudi Arabia. Sure you are, Chris. Sure you are. But didn't you also say... Oh wait, did we actually not get the Yellow Sea? Did I just cheat on accident? Were we not actually done with this exercise? Whoops. Oh man. I thought we were actually done with the exercise, but I guess I never named a country on the Yellow Sea. Well, anyway, that's cool. Yeah, we didn't do the Yellow Sea yet. My bad. I looked that up thinking we already finished the exercise. Anyway, yeah, China. In my head I was thinking, oh, Russia borders the Yellow Sea and the White Sea, right? No. That's not what we did.
Everything has its use.
That wasn't what we did at all. Yeah, China and South Korea, though. Okay, well, that was cool. Now it's time to do the next chapter. The Blitz of the Western Empire. Despite the Empire's newfound brutality, there are yet those who would fight to protect it. They must be defeated before you can press on to the capital. Speedwing and Master Seal, huh? Nothing else, no like support stuff. And North Korea as well. Of course, can't forget North Korea. Can't forget them. It'd be sad if we forgot about them. After all, they won the 2010 World Cup according to them.
Esser, Lock-in, and Ox. I can't believe we'll be facing them all at once.
What do you expect? From their standpoint, this is an invasion, and they are the ones to repel it. They fight to protect their homes, their families, their livelihoods, just as we would fight to protect ours. We would all do well not to forget that. Be sure to tell those under your commands the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Voice your determination, voice your hesitation.
Feeling guilty about this isn't gonna change anything. We still have to fight, and we still have to win.
You're right. This is the only way we'll ever get peace back in Fodlan.
There's no turning back now. Not after what we've done. But I don't regret any of it. I believe in the path we're on, the very one that's led us to the battle ahead.
Lasting peace is waiting for you on the other side of this fight. You've got my power to see you through it.
It doesn't matter what any of us say, Boar. You know what needs to be done. We'll have plenty of time to grieve once this is all over. So stick to the plan and don't look back.
We stand here because we believe in you, Your Majesty.
I see. I'm heartened to know I have your trust. Whenever I've lost my way, all of you have been there to help me recover it.
It's the least we can do, both as your subjects and your friends.
Everything seems to be in order, Your Majesty. Sorry, am I interrupting something here?
No, we've just finished. We will need your strength in this battle, Rodrigue.
And my strength you'll have. Let's show these Imperial scoundrels what a mistake it is to cross the people of Fargus.
Show them your power. Defeat Duke Girth. You got it. Oh boy, I forgot about Constance. She exists too. Wow. Also 30? Bro. Some reinforcements stopped enemies and fans. Found Rodrigue's troops laying in wait to reinforce all allied strongholds. Good thing there's not 3 characters to recruit here. Increase the durability of all enemy strongholds at the beginning of battle as sign of rolling with allies. In the battle with allies, strongholds stocked with healing items. No, that one. No, that one I mean. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, so really all we gotta do is just, freaking Rodriguez level 20, it's amazing. Alright. Can I do this? That'd be funny if I could, but no. Alright. So... Alright, everyone's ready to fight. Let's do this thing. 18 minutes and 2,000 enemies. Hey, Ned, how much you gotta do on Ignatz here? And you're still halfway to go. Alright. But honestly, after this battle and like one Chore Master, it should be good probably.
So many noble Imperial houses have assembled on the battlefield. From the looks of it, they're desperate to defend the Empire.
Give me a hand!
As are we to fight for our home. First, we must make haste and take the main hall.
Duke Garrett is holed up in the main hall, but capturing strongholds and besieging the enemy should draw him out.
Alright, let's aim for the closest stronghold first. Easy does it.
Need strongholds on the outskirts of the city. You got it. Alright. Kratos may be a challenge, but I want to see if you can do it. Can you name 10 seas in or around Europe? There's arms of seas that are called a sea and lakes called seas as well. Oh yeah, that's tough. Does the Atlantic Ocean count? Since, I mean, it's not called sea. Does it have to be called sea?
On to the next ones.
Alright, let's go. Dang, so it has to be called a sea. Got it.
Something doesn't seem quite right.
Well, the Mediterranean Sea,
Easy to anyone else?
the White Sea. Is the Caspian Sea in Asia or Europe? The Bay of Biscay won't count because there's no sea in Spain. Are there really 10 of those in Europe? Oh, the Black Sea. Duh. Yeah, the Black Sea. Sure, that one counts. Oh yeah, I should probably get them to all... Yeah, they're just ignoring that. Go murder that base, please. There are more than 10. Oh man, that's a tough one. That's a really tough one. Caspian Sea also counts even though it's a lake. Yeah. So what, 2, 3, 4, so... Alright, I got 4 out of 10.
Wonderful progress. That should put us at ease for the time being.
Here they are, right on schedule.
Oh, it's Monica.
Move out and take the kingdom forces down.
The Imperial Army opened its gates.
So the enemy general finally shows. We've got to put them on the defensive.
Seize the Tower Plaza! Well, obviously, Monica's not gonna just surrender to us. Oh my gosh, I don't even know.
Let's finish this!
Trying to think. The Arctic Sea? I feel like I'm going out on a limb with that one, but I mean, I guess the Arctic Sea, technically?
Not stopping now.
Or is it the Arctic Ocean? I don't know anymore.
I want to do...
If it's the Arctic Sea, then that one might have to count. Okay. Hey, base captain, what's up? Wanna get wrecked? Arctic Sea is called the Arctic Ocean. No!
Belong to us.
Curse you, Arctic Ocean.
It all seems to be going too smoothly.
They're all over us. I can't stay here any longer.
Monica closed the plaza gate and fell
Don't
back.
think you can escape. After her, quick! Felix, don't break ranks.
Alright, the Kingdom Army opened up the gates. Pursue Monica. Alright, we'll just do that, I guess. So far, 4 out of 10. Is there a Norwegian Sea?
Remember our objective. We will not be able to besiege the enemy until we've captured the strongholds.
Seize all strongholds in the city. Wait, is that a side mission? What was that? Norwegian Sea is correct, okay. I can't even go after this even if I wanted to, so yeah, I have to just pursue Monica, I guess.
There, the path is clear. Wait.
You walked right into my trap.
Monica temporarily retreated.
I
Whoops.
simply can't waste this golden opportunity. You're finished.
Swordmaster and allies appear advancing on the east and west.
Have his dead. From above.
Hanaman, no.
It's an ambush. Everyone fall back. We can take down the enemies at the rear first.
Leonhard and their allies have appeared. Wait, he's on a horse? He's on a horse?
Now we tighten the net. We can't let any of our units fall before we have them surrounded.
Linhardt's not supposed to be a horse? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, why is he a horse? I don't get it. Okay. That's cool. You can be a horse all you want, but does it matter? In the end, not really. Where's Hanaman?
Leave everything to me.
I'm just gonna tell them all to go after them.
Are we gonna have to kill him?
Oh my gosh, it's Constance.
I fear that I'll just get in your way and ruin the wonderful strategy you've all thought up.
Defeat Constance. Is there a Danish sea? Danish Sea of Denmark? I don't even know.
No, is that Constance? Please, let me talk to her.
Send in the remaining soldiers.
Warlock and their allies have appeared.
Reinforcements! We'll have to outlast them somehow.
Beat recruit Constance.
You've gotten this far? That persistence is honestly exhausting.
There is no reason to be wary of a nobody like me. I hardly deserve to be here at all.
Danish trades but no Danish sea. Heck, man.
The numbers. Above all else, we must protect His Majesty.
Dutch sea? Okay, alright, time to blow him up.
Let's finish this!
Blah 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 blah. Alright.
The enemy's really serious about this. They're sending in so many soldiers.
So many warlocks, man. They're everywhere. Where is the chest? Is that ours? Did they take that from us? Oh, the chest is over there. Okay, so that's good then. There's no Dutch sea, but there is a sea that borders both Netherlands and Denmark.
This.
Why do I not know this? Like, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I think it's what I've been trying to name, and I can't think of the freaking name for it.
Where to next?
Wow, Annie. Just be careful you don't overdo it, okay?
Wow. I like how Mercedes just runs right by. I was like, yeah, whatever.
As they may be, must my dreams end upon this battlefield?
Oh, she died fast.
Please, let's stop this. I could never bring myself to kill you.
So the goddess wishes me to suffer even further embarrassment.
True to Constance.
Victory must be ours. We will raise the city, and the Kingdom Army with it.
How dare you threaten our lands, Fargus worms!
Oh man. No, not the Baron and the Viscount.
Leave everything to me.
Honestly, they're already right on top of that guy.
Leave more of them?
Do that.
When will it ever end?
Here we go. Seeing Linhardt as a freaking paladin is so weird, though. Oh, right. You guys already killed? That was fast. Go take that guy out.
It'll leave us with a wide opening. Oh, lovely. But I'm pretty sure this isn't worth throwing my life away over.
Ah!
Switch sides.
Dude, his silhouette in the fire looks so cool.
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that? But fine.
Well, give me another clue. There are a few arms of entering the sea that are called seas.
I'm not stopping now.
Honestly, I am not familiar with any of these. Unfortunately. Oh, right. Let's go.
No, we cannot allow them to gain momentum.
No backing down.
I have the power!
The time has come to remount our attack on the main hall.
Did they win? Oh, they won. Okay, take out the Viscount now. I feel like I'm not gonna get any more than what I've already gotten. That's kind of the sucky thing.
That's too close for comfort. I refuse to die in a place like this.
Let's finish this.
Are you still thinking of Caesar? Should I tell you? Russian Sea? I don't even know what I'm thinking anymore. Oh my god, come on, get in the air, get in the air, yeah.
Matters not how many rank and file soldiers fall. I am the Viscount, and I must not die here.
The Sea of Greece? Pompeii Sea? Oh man. Let's go. Power of teamwork here. It's not called the Sea of Greece. Is there a Pompeii Sea? The Roman Sea? I don't know, man. I'm just making up things at this point.
I've got this.
Baron Ox? Where? Where's Baron Ox at? There's no Pompeii Sea, okay. No Roman Sea either, I assume? No Roman Sea, okay. Shoot, man, shoot. Ain't that just something? Ugh. I think you can tell me, Justin. I don't know if I'm coming up with anything else other than just taking random shots in the dark. Whoa. Oh no, he died. Wait. Oh yeah, he did die. No.
I'm
Alright, Sword Master, you're going down. Okie dokie. Oh wait, they're opening the path. They're opening the path, man. Alright, I'll take those 9 more kills. Cannonman's rain down fury. I know as soon as I hear the answer, I'm gonna be like, no, I should have gotten that. Wait, you're Monica's father? Oh my gosh, you're just a random NPC. So cool. Alright, Baron Ox. Freaking got him.
My blade is blunted after all. Forgive me, my dear Monica.
He has died.
You didn't have to.
Oh, hi.
My mistake led to my father's death. I shall have revenge.
She got the better of us before, but not this time. Let's finish this!
Yeah, don't let that happen again. We got 7.5 minutes. We're getting there.
Monica! Oh dear! Perhaps it's time we join the battle in earnest.
Let's finish this!
Join that battle in earnest. Yes!
I won't watch her die. Let's go, Hanneman.
Hanneman and Manuela? No, not both of them.
I can't die here.
The Aegean Sea, the Ionian Sea, the Adriatic Sea, Tyrrhenian Sea, Alboran Sea, Balearic Sea, Ligurian Sea, Sea of Marmara, Sea of Azov, Baltic. The Baltic Sea, the North Sea. The North Sea is probably what I was thinking of when I was trying to go Baltic Sea or whatever.
Let her go.
Or not Baltic Sea, freaking Arctic Sea.
We must prepare for our next maneuver.
Irish Sea, Barents Sea.
I shall make them work for it, if nothing else.
Like, I definitely knew the Aegean Sea. I definitely knew the Adriatic Sea. I feel like I've heard the Ionian Sea and the Tyrrhenian Sea before. I just probably didn't know where those were, I guess, or didn't think about them.
It's not enough. I have to keep aiming higher.
Man, I should have just kept guessing until I got to Ireland, I guess. I could have gotten Irish Sea.
You're looking a little worse for wear. Let me heal you. Can never be too careful.
What, do I gotta kill Manuela first?
This battle will never end. Let us deal with Manuela first.
I must fight against some of my students in order to save others.
Let's finish this.
These are troubling times we live in, indeed.
Anyway, Baltic Sea and North Sea, definitely heard of those ones. Man, if I could have thought a little harder, I could have gotten it.
I never
Oh, Manuela's down there. I went the wrong
thought
way.
the day would come that I'd cross blades with Professor Ham.
Hey, Ingrid, you want to go after the chest?
At least I can in my hometown.
Everyone else has shown such bravery. I must persevere as well.
The net seals the crossroads. Don't start taking too much damage. If we can help it. Alrighty then. I'm ready. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you good. Get back in the base so I can freaking warrior special you and Manuela. Mage, mage, mage.
It's so dreadful to see a familiar face across the battlefield. That said, I will not back down.
So you're an Imperial General now, Professor Manuela.
Not bad at all. I'm starting to like this.
Okay, that's just weird, Manuel. It's just a little bit weird. Oh, that'll get us over 2,000. Alright, we're doing good on the kill count. Ba 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 da bum.
There's still so much I want to do in life. I have to withdraw.
No, don't get fancy. Don't get fancy here. Just go after Hannah Man.
No backing down.
Taking you out, man. Huh, huh, huh. Is it name 10 Dave Dulce's sound restraints in North America? Let's see. Puget Sound.
But I insist I keep the other out of it for the time being.
Gulf of California, Gulf of Mexico. Chesapeake Bay.
They made a very formidable duo. I wonder if our paths will cross again in the future.
Who knows? Who knows? Alright, we'll take out that base now. Oh man, I'm already feeling stuck. Puget Sound, Gulf of California, Gulf of Mexico, and Chesapeake Bay are all correct. So that's 4. Arizona is not, no.
There, we've done what we can.
There's no Gulf of Arizona.
Isn't it time for you to come out already, Duke Gert? A general ought to seek vengeance for his subordinates.
Be careful what you wish for. I've quite a lot of deaths to avenge by now.
Duke Gert opened the gates to the main hall plaza.
Duke Gert is essential to our empire. He must be protected at all costs.
Okay, I don't care. I'm gonna shut down Duke Girth.
I see they're putting...
Up one last bit
I'll
of
send them all over there.
resistance. Too bad it's not going to work.
Alright, let's go. Hey, get over here.
How ironic. My territory has always strived for peace, and it's the first claimed by the flames of war.
I like how his avatar is black, but he's wearing red. Oh my gosh, why am I already running into an issue here?
Let's finish this!
Blah, 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 blah. I'm thinking like coastlines a lot, and I'm not like
Run, Gert. You must
figuring it out here.
Her Majesty.
Alright, so no more side missions. Alright, I'm killing the base captain, that's it. Prepare yourself, Duke Girth.
Let's team up.
Let's finish this.
You just go for Chesapeake Bay.
Oh, not gonna hold back. Get back.
Blah 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 blah. Wait, oh, he's not dead. Duke Girth didn't die.
Stay calm.
No
This
way.
is as far as we go. Forgive our weakness.
No, you've done plenty. You have my gratitude. It's all too much for me to bear.
All right, we got him.
I cannot perish here. I must protect the Empire.
Our enemies fought well. To be honest, I'm not sure how much more we can endure. We've taken the main hall. Victory is ours, Knights of Fargus!
Yeah, I can't think of a single other one. Like, I feel like I blew all 4 answers I knew out of my brain, and then that was just, now I can't think of anything else.
My conviction
so
is
weird.
unshakable.
I'll hesitate no longer.
Ba 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 da bum. Very nice, very nice.
Yay!
Level up.
I'm not stopping now.
Great Lord Master, nice.
For His Majesty.
How can I best use this power?
Savior of the meek. That's pretty cool. Linhard has joined you. Constance has joined you. Yeah, tell me some. I can't think of anything.
The enemy fought like they were possessed out there. One wrong move and we'd have been finished.
Imperial nobles will battle to the bitter end to protect their homes, just as we would. I suggest you get used to it. Everyone we face from this point forward will strike at us with the same vigor.
I guess it's kill or be killed, huh? It's exhausting just thinking about the road ahead.
Do not complain. We are only doing this to restore peace to Fodlan, remember?
I can't say I blame you for worrying. This is a difficult campaign in every sense of the word. For one, the unfamiliar terrain greatly favors our enemy. And however noble our cause, the guilt of invading our neighbors will always weigh heavy on our minds.
Be that as it may, we can't turn back now. If the kingdom and empire cannot coexist, then there is no other choice but to fight.
He's right. We all know what'll happen to Fargus if we just sit back and let Adrestia do what they want.
So you all grasp the gravity of our actions, yet choose to march on regardless. It seems our rising lords have grown even stronger than I thought. The future of Fargus is a bright one indeed. For now, all we can do is commend our soldiers for delivering us a valiant triumph, and of course, bid they continue the march. When the sun sets on this war, only our king will be fettered by the vile moniker of invader.
Don't put this all on him.
And it will fall on you to support him through it, Felix. You understand, yes? That is your duty as the Shield of Fargus, and descendant of the hero Fraldarius.
Obviously.
Bro, Green Bay, no. San Francisco Bay, I should have gotten that one.
Rodrigue, you're up late.
Hudson Bay should have gotten that one.
Yes. Preparing strategy proposals for tomorrow's War Council. The more legwork I can do in advance, the smoother the process will go, thus lessening the burden on His Majesty. Even one as strong as he would collapse from overwork were all our counsel's an unchecked slog.
He barely sleeps as it is, right? Sometimes I see him face down on his desk. I guess catching what little shut-eye he can.
Yes, he reminds me of the Lake King in that sense. Lambert too ascended the throne at a young age. Too young, if you ask me. And struggled greatly to adapt to the many rigors of governance.
Guess you two knew each other a long time then. I'd heard you went to the academy together at least. I've gotta ask, is Dimitri really that much like his dad?
You would hardly be able to tell them apart were they in the same room now. Though Lambert did have a somewhat shorter temper. Still, they're birds of a feather compared to my son and I. The two of us are as different as the blackest night and the brightest day.
Disagree with them? Agree with them?
I don't know. I think you're pretty similar. Like, you're both the first to take the initiative when something important needs doing.
That's enough to make this old man's cheeks burn. Make sure you share that opinion with Felix as well. I suppose he is quite like me, though mostly in ways I'd hoped to avoid.
Meaning what?
He can't live without some great purpose in life urging him forward. There is no peace in such an existence. I know, because I'm the same way. As Lambert's right hand, I devoted every waking moment to serving him, supporting him. And when he was lost, so too was my reason for being. I had no choice but to search for something else to propel me forth. In the end, and after much consideration, I chose to devote myself anew to Lambert, to seeing through the promise I had made him.
And what was that?
That should his son ever lose his way, I would be the one to set him back on the proper course.
Legitimately forgot about the Gulf of Alaska, honestly. And the Caribbean Sea, yes. Yeah, see, I forgot about a lot of them, just because I was like, my brain wasn't working.
But I won't be here forever. Thankfully, His Majesty is blessed with friends like you. Ones who are willing to ease the immense burden on his shoulders.
Funny. I feel like Dimitri's been helping me this whole time, not the other way around. But it's all a give and take in the end, right? You've done more than your fair share for me, too.
I'm glad to hear that, truly. But to be frank, my own shortcomings have grown alarmingly clear of late. It's not enough to simply stand by his side and support. He needs someone to grab his hand and pull him in the right direction.
And you don't think you can do that? Even with Gustav's help?
At the end of the day, he and I are nothing more than His Majesty's retainers. We cannot view Fodlin through his eyes. But you stand on equal footing with him as a trusted friend. Such a bond is a rare thing indeed.
Dimitri's my leader, yeah, but he's a friend first. Probably helps that I'm not in the nobility.
Is that the root of it, I wonder? If I recall, you were born in Alliance territory, yes?
Yep, in a remote mountain town off in Ordelia land. Honestly, I don't remember much more than that.
Hi, Uni, how are you doing?
And with this weird power and all, it's hard to say for sure where I really came from.
Well, if you ask me, those things, your background, your abilities, don't matter much in the end. I can't blame you for being curious, of course. But we haven't put our faith in you because of whose child you are. The relationships you've built in your time here transcend whatever blood may flow in your veins.
Huh, what a wonderful human being. A true man of character.
Anyway, seeing as you're here, I was hoping you might be willing to share some of your wisdom with me. I would love to know a mercenary's thoughts on the proper location to stage an ambush. and where in that position our archers should take up posts.
Now we're talking. Let's see.
Not bad, you. Doing pretty good. Little tired right now, but I'm doing good. Enjoying some Fire Emblem again. Trying to get through this story as quickly as I can, because it's just taking its sweet time.
Azure Gleam. A trick of the goddess.
No, not the tricks. They're for kids.
Central Adrestia is soundly defended under the command of Regent Ire. However, attacks from the Kingdom and Alliance erode the Empire's defenses in both the East and West. Amidst all this, General Randolph enlists a certain mercenary company to Adrestia's cause. Their forces stand to defend Hevring territory, the Empire's final bastion in the West.
About 2 more hours.
If they break through Hevring land, there'll be nothing to stop the Kingdom's army from rolling straight to the capital.
That's right. The seat of Hevring's power, Mazgus, lies east of here, past the bottleneck in the Agma Mountains. It's essentially on Invar's doorstep, the western gateway to the seat of power. Count Hevring and his men will make their last stand there. That is, if the Lions of Fargus can get through us first. And of course, we will make every possible effort to defeat them, for whatever that's worth.
Never a good sign when you're calling something your last stand.
Indeed. And we've lost far too many of our most formidable generals, including Marquis Vestra. I've not the slightest idea what's befallen our forces at the capital, nor in the east for that matter.
Wait, lost? Marquis Vestra? That's Hubert. They lost him? What happened to him? Does he just freaking die off camera? Like, I'm so confused. What? I don't know, Uni. I'm planning to go to the store after the stream is over. And then I kind of wanted to... I've been putting this off for the longest time. I really want to, like, record a video of F-Zero 99. So I don't know if I'm going to do it after the store or not, but I want to do that because I've been putting it off for the longest time. We'll see. We'll see.
Yes, the whole army's been feeling a little off lately. Thankfully, you and your squadron still have your heads on straight.
It's a sad state of affairs out there. Hardly any dependable leaders remain. Instead, we're left with those who take pride in senseless looting and slaughter, or compete to see who can reduce more villages to ash. Each and every one of them handpicked by His Excellency, the Regent.
Are you sure you should be spilling secrets like that?
It's all right. I'd like you to have the full picture. Your company holds the key to victory in your hands. And with it, our very lives. Oh, but keep all that under wraps, if you would. It would bring the morale of my troops crashing to new lows were that to get out.
Usually mercs are backup for an army, not full-on replacements. But it is what it is. In any case, we'll get the job done so long as you're paying.
Jeralt, should I perish in this fight, you can consider your contract terminated. You'll be free to stop supporting the Empire in its foul descent into depravity.
Randolph.
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes 2 of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
If you say so. With the war and the state it's in, the kingdom is throwing everything they've got at this thing. I don't know if it's that or something else, but I've got a bad feeling. So watch yourself out there.
I will. You do the same.
Yellow Sea.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Seros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
We'll see, we'll see. Beijing Sea?
The general opposite us is a man by the name of Randolph. I hear tell he's related to the Empire's Count Burgleys.
I think, as I mentioned before, I don't find Natlan as good as Fontaine so far. Like, Fontaine was amazing. Natlan's like, okay, it's cool. It's just more place, more land. I hate the Ember Core flowers. I really hate those. They're terrible, really. There's no Beijing Sea, alright. Sea of Japan.
To complicate matters further, he's hired Jeralt's mercenaries to assist in their fight.
Them again, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
The Imperial Army has gathered their forces in Hevring territory, with said mercenaries composing the core of their offense. I expect they'll engage us in the woodlands, an ideal location for the guerrilla warfare they specialize in.
Are we counting the Middle East as Asia, by the way? Because if so, I'll say the Red Sea.
Then we'll have to look out for traps and ambushes as we advance. More than usual, that is.
They're placing a great deal of faith in Jeralt, trusting the front lines to his company.
Perhaps there are no other generals for them to rely on.
This is our chance then. We'll be in a great spot if we can land a decisive blow on the Empire.
Absolutely. They're bound to start feeling the heat over in Enbar once we get a solid foothold here in Hevring territory.
Yes, and the enemy is surely well aware of that fact. No doubt that's precisely why Jeralt is among their ranks.
He and his company are incredible fighters. But there's more to it than that. They also have immense discipline. As long as they can afford the cost, I can see why the Imperials would trust them over some of their less experienced generals.
I didn't expect us to be facing them again so soon. We had best be ready. Though truly, I wish we could fight alongside them for once instead.
And now it's just stop the Ashen Demon, look for an indirect solution. Farming for some new Valette upgrades. Noise. That sounds like fun. Does it okay, Justo, does it have to be sea in the name again? Like with the Persian Gulf count? Or are we just looking for seas only?
We can't keep letting one mercenary mess with our whole army. So just watch. I'm gonna take that monster out once and for all. Or at least slow them down, if nothing else.
That hesitance doesn't suit you. Not anymore. You're far stronger than the last time your paths crossed. Just say the words and I'll give you all the power I can muster. We will prevail.
Whatever we decide to do, we will need a sound strategy if we are going to win.
Strategy, huh? Maybe something like a huge surprise attack on the Imperial positions.
A bold suggestion, Sylvain. You remind me of your father when he was young.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment or what.
The Margrave's been managing the conflict in the north for decades now, hasn't he? I'd say it's a great honor to be compared to him.
Ah, such fine memories. All of his strategies seem to involve sending me and Lambert off to thrust through the enemy lines on our own.
Yeah, going straight to the suicide charge every time doesn't sound all that strategic to me.
At any rate, I have full faith that our combined might will be up to the task at hand. We must succeed.
Didn't we have a chapter in Black Eagles where it was just one fight? It was like 2 of them. I think it was like the final chapter, and then there was like some chapter somewhere in the middle that had one fight. This one we haven't had a single one yet. It's making this feel longer than it actually is. I'd like to hear from everyone. Please share any suggestions you have.
What about this?
So increase the chance of raising a unit's dexterity when leveling up.
I've been
Speed
thinking.
and
I have a
resistance.
worthy proposition.
I've been thinking.
I mean, honestly, I like the sound of speed.
I won't let you down.
Now then.
That's settled then. Ready yourselves for battle. A little early to be readying ourselves for battle, I'd say. Okay, this is pretty straightforward here. 35k HP, 36.9. I mean, that's better than mine. Mine's got about the same crit rate with like 80% less crit damage, I think. I don't really see how you could improve that. That's pretty dang good already. I mean, the artifact set, you don't really need much more crit rate than you already got there either, so it's like, you're perfect. Okay, I mean, you still got this about the same, minus the weapon, it's like about the same crit ratio as mine. That's basically perfect, though. I don't see how you'd make that any better. I need a net and... Oh, wait, I say we're almost done, and I remember Ignat's, not... Constance joined. Why does everyone support with the net? That is the only support she has is a net? Are you serious, bro? I was gonna say, where's Linhard at? I thought he supported with somebody. Nobody at all? That's crazy. Alright. I don't have to worry about, I don't know, but at that point, you're gonna... If you're saying you want more crit damage, at that point you're risking sacrificing crit rate. I feel like that's kind of... I don't know. I feel like that's... You don't even need to touch him anymore. You'd be fine. I'm not even worried about touching mine anymore. Mine's just... I think mine's perfect. Yours is perfect. Alright, so really it's just... Well, the Annette supports just continue, I guess. That's crazy. Alright, I'm going Constance and Annette.
Counting on you both.
I mean, sure, you can always do better, but... Unless you have actual perfect artifacts, but... Like, you can always do better, but... How long is it gonna take you to get, like, a 2% rise in crit rate? Like... What, 6% more crit damage? Like, how long is it gonna take you to get that? Like, a month? 2 months?
We all must do our
I
fair
just don't
share.
feel like it's worth it, if I'm being honest. I am so relieved we didn't have to take Constance's life. She's a dear friend of mine from back when I lived in the Empire. Can't see we were forcing her to betray them. I also get so much joy out of fighting alongside her. It's selfish of me, I know. Oh, it's okay, Mercedes. It's okay.
Got a minute?
You don't have like any other character? Oh heck. You know any other characters you want to build or anything? Honestly, I've been going crazy trying to build characters because I'm trying to keep up with the Imaginarium Theater requirements. Right now I'm building Goro just so I can have another Geo character for October. I know we're trying to end the war as quick as possible. Barging into someone else's homeland and trashing the place just doesn't feel right. Tell you feel the same? Yeah, I hear you. It's easy to feel good about it when I think about who we're fighting to protect. That's true. I just can't help but think about how after all this is done, I'm gonna take over the inn and live a carefree life. I don't want to hurt anybody as an innkeeper. Not until you max Arlecchina's weapon. Oh yeah, definitely get that maxed out. That's like, that's a quick and easy thing you can max out. That'll really power you up too.
So here's the thing.
I don't know why I'm talking to Alliance General. All right, bye bye Alliance General. And we'll be overseeing our main base's defenses for discussion with His Majesty. It means I won't be able to accompany all of you. Do try to not slow His Majesty down, Felix. Please, me slow him down? I'll be the one dragging him to the enemy's door. I'm certain His Majesty would find that most reassuring. I look forward to seeing what you will accomplish, Felix. You're the one who needs to keep his ego in check. Try not to embarrass yourself, old man. Oh, when you get it. Okay, you don't have it already, I gotcha. ... Ask what's wrong, stare in silence.
Huh?
What's the matter, Arlo? You look real worried.
In truth.
You don't agitate, but I don't know why. He's just randomly agitated for no reason. That's crazy. I thought I would be taken prisoner, but instead I'm being treated as a general. What are they thinking? It's crazy, right? It's such a pain if they expect me to persuade the Imperial forces on this coming front. It's not the plan.
Let's see.
I don't know what they got planned, but either way, they clearly value.
This is unfortunate.
In that case, I suppose I should thank whoever holds me in such irritatingly high esteem. I can't believe he actually would have liked it if I said that's the plan. That's so weird.
Got a second?
I don't get it. Why do Jeralt's mercenaries keep siding with the Empire when they're losing? So the only things the Imperial Army can offer them are losing battles and table scraps, right? Maybe the Empire, maybe they want to avoid the kingdom. No idea. No, it doesn't matter what the enemy's motivations are anyway. Hey, if we play our cards right, we might not even have to fight them.
So the story is...
Best case scenario in my book is turning over our enemies into allies. Considering all the battles we have ahead of us, I'd like to avoid whatever unnecessary casualties we can. Yeah, gotta keep fighting until we win them over. ... She's alright? Huh? Doing okay, Marianne? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just praying to the goddess. There has her own reasons for fighting. It's not even about good or evil most of the time. So at the very least, I want to pray for those who have lost their lives. May they rest in peace. Oh, goddess. After you max your weapon, you farm more in books. I see, I see. I don't like farming books. I really don't. I think I spent like over 15 fragile resin the other day to max out Toma's skill and burst. I went crazy with it. We fought so many familiar faces in the last battle, so many old friends. Professor Manuela, Professor Hanneman, Monty, Lynn, Connie. I'm glad some of them listened to reason and joined us. But there were so many who couldn't be spared. Perhaps I should have died with them. Strongly disagree.
No way.
Don't say that. You think your death would have meant fewer casualties? Maybe not, but at least I wouldn't have to feel this way. Oh. okay. I just say EXP or pages or something like that. I've always said books in relation to the talents, but I guess that makes sense. That do make sense.
How wonderful.
Think I would be reunited with my dearest Happy, and here of all places, it must be a miracle granted by the goddess herself.
Honestly, I don't know.
Hey, I worked my tail off to get here. You did too, didn't you, Coco? It's first you made Coco betray the Empire, and now she's got to fight for the kingdom. Is that what's going on? From what's happening? Dodge a question.
Yeah.
I don't really know, because it's not my call, but she's here, so probably?
Oh no.
It's not nearly as reassuring as you think it is. Here I thought you had our backs. We are like a pathetic little boat that has been tossed into the stormy tides of war. I gotcha, Uni, I gotcha. That makes sense.
Do you have a moment?
It may be imprudent at a time like this, but since we have traveled this far west, I would very much like to visit the coast to the north of here. Are you familiar with the Rhodos coast? It is north of Lake Tutates. Say you've heard of it. I've heard of it, but it's quite a ways from here. Going there now is out of the question.
Goodness.
Well, I certainly do not mince words. It is a place very near and dear to my heart, you know. I didn't say that in an attempt to deny her. Oh my gosh. But you are right, it is rather far. Perhaps I will visit once the war is ended. Rip. A lot of people are getting fired up now that we pushed the Empire back this far, saying Garrigmock's as good as ours, but I'm not so sure. Think back will be difficult, taking it back will be easy.
Let's see.
Garrigmock sits on one of the most strategic locations in Foden. That's not your average stronghold.
Right.
Yeah, but if that's what the higher-ups in the church are aiming for, then Rhea will have no choice but to move the Cardinals, and the others are still alive after all. Alright. Where's the gatekeeper?
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Yeah, this encampment is like our home during this expedition. I'll be sure to keep it safe so that you can fight without any worries. You're Nuvolette and Arlecchino main? Heck yeah. Very strong characters all around.
So?
The Western Empire bore almost no trace of the previous war. This current conflict has damaged the towns and cities in the area yet again. They were destroyed and rebuilt, only to be destroyed again. Seems like such a foolish cycle, but maybe that's the only way humans can move forward. Oh, I'm rambling again, aren't I? Oh no. Oh, hello. Hey, Dudu, just out of curiosity, what's that in your hand? It's the pendant man she broke during the War Council. Things got pretty heated with everyone talking over each other. It's been hard as managed as well, considering how easily and often he breaks pens. Indeed, he was terribly despondent when he saw it break this time. No solution?
Let's see.
We can figure out a way to keep him from accidentally breaking them? Like, what if he gave the pen a name? He's less likely to break something he's attached to. That might actually work. I'll have to run it by His Majesty next time. Strength really comes in handy on the battlefield. I actually used to be jealous of it.
Oh no.
But now I understand the burden it brings. Sure, there are people who are afraid of him too.
Well.
Yes, unfortunately, more than a few consider him to be some kind of monster. 1,945 attack and 62 and 232. That's pretty dang good. What weapon has she got on? Surprised she's not over 2,000 attack, honestly.
Hey there. Need to see you around.
Hey there. How's it going? If I'm not mistaken, we should be getting closer to my home. Or maybe not. I've been holed up so much I don't know where we are anymore. Thought we're getting closer. Alright, Varley territory is just beyond Hevering, isn't it?
Oh no!
Wait, what? No, they're going to brand me a traitor and kill me! Oh, I just remembered my father should be at Garrigmock anyway.
Oh, yay!
I'll be happy as long as I don't have to see him. Oh, wait, Tassel. I forgot about that. Got a phone call, you're back now. Welcome back, Just Toad. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, right.
The land in this region is so oh no, not again. It's so fertile, and the climate differs greatly from the kingdoms. It's hard to describe my feelings looking at this landscape after all I've seen in Galatea. I can also understand why the people of Serang are trying to seize our lands in Fargus. I mustn't let envy cloud my vision. Instead, I'll focus on what I can do for my home. Indeed, indeed.
In truth,
His Majesty has asked for my counsel regarding strategic matters more often as of late. He is already an excellent leader, especially for one so young. I'm happy to advise him whether he needs it or not. That's how he knows so much. Actually young, huh? Doesn't exactly appear long in the tooth either, you know?
Is that so?
It's true the years have been kind to me, though I have studied the records of the saints for quite some time. Saint Keyhole, in particular, was known as a tactical genius and played a key role in many historical victories. I also penned a book on military strategy. I recommend reading it, should the opportunity arise. It's my greatest accomplishment. I mean, it was his greatest accomplishment. Oh, man. Farina upgrades? Oh, snap. What kind of upgrades is going for with her? There have been so many people fleeing the Empire lately. Of course, I want to help those in need, and it's good if some of them end up joining our army. I wonder if you wouldn't notice if one of them happened to be a spy. It's true. Good point. I should probably take a look around for anyone suspicious at the very least. I'll keep my eyes peeled too. I'm sure it'll be fine, but it can't hurt to be careful.
Let's give it our all.
After all, we can't afford to lose this battle. There's no room for error. Yeah, no room for error around here.
Come to think of it.
You know, it's been a while since I've seen Lady Rhea. She changes letters regularly, but I still worry about her. Especially with the Western Church has probably piled even more on her plate. Hope she's not taking on more than she can handle. Or crit, right? I mean, what are her stats?
Hey, got a minute?
So I got this old buddy, right? His name's Holst. Wouldn't be Balthus without a Holst comparison or Holst conversation. Guy can rip demons to shreds in his sleep, and he doesn't even have a crest. Man's a force of nature. Dimitri's pretty strong too, isn't he? I wonder who would win in a fight. Just have to take a crack at him first. If he can't beat me, then Holst will wipe the floor with him for sure. Oh boy. Holst just got the number of everybody. Hello, Petra.
Excuse me. We must speak.
What's her energy recharge? $49.5 C4. Dang, she's packing some C4. That's crazy. No, I'm kidding. I went visiting to where my father died, but of course there was nothing to be seen. Almost no one in Foden remembers. This is good in its own way, I think. Agree with her? Goes that way, huh? You might just be right. Oh shoot. Whoops. Whoopsie. You might just be right. Yes, there is sadness, but everyone is overcoming it. Okay. Yours has more HP than mine does. Well, actually, it's... Hold on. Blep, 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 blep. Uh-oh. Me when I do things wrong. Anyway, Petra, bye-bye. I will run away from you now. Hold on. Do 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 do. Is this with Hydro Resonance? Okay, it's with Hydro Resonance, I guess. I was gonna say, if it's without Hydro Resonance, you have a 9,000 more HP than mine does. But if it's with, then it's only 5,000 more.
Hear me out.
Wow, meeting the boss again is really something. We hadn't seen each other in over 2 years. Still remember me. I told the others from Abyss that I bumped into him. Oh.
Right.
Balthus, Constance, Happy. All the usual suspects are here. Up until 2 years ago, I lived with them. Underground is part of the Ashen Wolf's house. Tease them about it. Now you're together forever. Oh, that's sweet. You're all such good friends. It's not about being good friends. We're just always bound to run into each other. I'm amazed we reunited here of all places, though. But anyway, as I was gonna say, yours definitely a little lower in the crit rate. Mine's got 85%. 85, 139, and 179 with 41,000 HP. Time for Glad Scambox. Whoa. Wait, Gladiator? Wait, who are you getting gladiators for? The Alliance forces have entered Imperial territory, but their wariness of the infamous Count Burgley has them at a stalemate. Or at least that is how it appears in reality. It's a pretext to draw the attention of the Imperial forces on the Eastern Front. Wouldn't it be better to get her artifact set rather than gladiators? There's another one of the Blackguard Claude's foolhardy schemes, but is more than serving its purpose. At least for the time being, the Imperial Army cannot devote any forces to the west, or victory is all but assured. Alright, let's go. One more person to talk to.
Troubling indeed. Do you have a moment?
We already know what Jeralt's mercenaries are capable of. We may have superior numbers, but they can still claim victory over us. Instead, Hevring territory is a key strategic location. We cannot simply bypass it. We spoke earlier with Rodrigue and the others about prioritizing the defeat of the Imperial commander. Therefore, I propose we leave the base in Rodrigue's care. Strike at the heart of the Imperial forces ourselves. What are your thoughts? Agree with his plan?
Absolutely.
Sounds solid enough, so I doubt it'll be a walk in the park. True, Jeralt's mercenaries will likely see to that. Fortunately, we have battle-hardened veterans like Sedith and Rodrigue on our side.
I wonder.
I may not come to a conclusion on my own. I'll solicit more opinions before making my decision. Yeah, but it still would be easier to grind her set though. Not to mention, wouldn't that affect her elemental burst damage by a lot too? I mean, maybe it's not a big difference in normal attacks, but with elemental burst, I think that would be a big difference in the end, right? I don't know. To be fair, you also can't strongbox it, but still, though, I don't know. You run different artifacts for burst DPS? Wait, don't tell me you run Emblem for that. Run double attack for burst? I don't know about that. I feel like running multiple sets is always a complicated nature, especially when you, at least, I don't know, if you have too many characters and then you start losing track of where your artifacts are. Like, oh, I don't know what this is. This is why they need sets. If they haven't already done that, they need to start introducing that or something. I don't know. Like character set 1, character set 2. Whoa. Maybe make it a little easier to keep track of it all. Death of King Klaus. Why did I just run into here randomly? What am I doing? Let me see Arvel. Is that a new one? Oh, it is a new one. Chapter 9. A royal dilemma. With King Klaus on his deathbed, stricken with fever, Prince Crofer's troubles were just beginning. So sudden was his great father's illness that the king had yet to decide which of his sons would succeed him. Crawford's eldest brother, Banfig, was a talented warrior and military strategist. was also a gentle soul with no desire for war or power. Leadership would not suit him. His younger brother, Kite, had his father's wisdom and was able to remain cool and calculating no matter the situation. However, that was precisely why the knights regarded him as too cold-hearted. Unlike his brothers, Crofer's lacked the crest, and thus the strength befitting a member of the royal family. So he had never seriously considered challenging either of his brothers for the throne. However, the thought of one of his brothers dying in a struggle for succession was almost more than he could bear. One day, Klaus' sister, Morianne, found a note supposedly written by her brother. It said simply, "He who is most beloved by the people shall have the throne," in what was unmistakably Klaus' handwriting. This brief note would become the impetus for a tragic and bloody war of succession. When the fighting was done, the knights split into 3 factions, each supporting a different prince. The Knights of Fargus sided with Banfig, Mock with Crofer, and Lester with Kite. They agreed to divide the kingdom itself into 3 as well. Hold on. She despaired that her scheme had failed. Her plan to install her preferred Prince Kite as king was disrupted by one so banal as Crofer. Now, after innumerable casualties, the 3 brothers were putting down their weapons. This appears to be a novel retelling part of Fargus' history. Dang, man. Got a 33 crit damage glad feather from Scambox. See, I don't know why you call it Scambox. I don't get that part, because, like, the artifacts you get from the Strongbox are technically supposed to be better than the ones you would get from the domains. I hear it's a higher chance you have 4 stats on them. So, I don't really see how it's Scambox. It seems more like yes please box. But I don't know. I've seen a lot of, I mean, that's the same, you could literally say the same thing for any artifact you get out of a domain too. And it's 3-for-1 trash artifacts that you're putting into it to get potentially a good artifact out of it. I'd say it's worthwhile. You're saving resin. You're getting potentially even better artifacts out of it than you would out of a domain. You're not getting any Maiden's Beloved when you're trying to get a Verdescent. So I'd say it's a pretty good... I'd say it's pretty good. I'd say it's pretty dang good. I swear by the Strongbox. It's freaking amazing.
Time to work you into shape.
I've gotten so many characters artifact sets just out of using Strongbox. Let's do some training. Oh wait, I gotta make sure I set some new weapons.
I think I've learned
C+ swords.
I've got the hang of it.
Not that there's any
Ice assist. Light strike. Howl.
Training can be the difference. With proper training, you'll be
okay, new people. Yeah, let me fix you up, Linhart. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Who? Constance. Do. He doesn't even have a shield on. Crazy. Anyone else using trash? I like to hope not, but anyway, yeah, no one else is using trash. That's good. That's good. Crown Nuvolite and Arlecchino. As I think you should, because I mean they all deserve it. My Nuvolet's triple crowned. My Nuvolet's triple crowned. My Farina's triple crowned. Eula's triple crowned. Kazuha's triple crowned. I think I even triple crowned Diluc recently, which is kind of funny, but I do want to triple crown Hu Tao eventually, but not right now. Oh.
Time to work you into shape.
I would have stopped Diluc in 999, but like I did with Hu Tao, but Since I kind of have so many crowns I don't know what to do with, I'm just like, you know what? Heck with it. I'm doing it. That's why I'm gonna go back and triple crown Hu Tao eventually.
This will help everyone out.
Anchor.
I think I've learned something. Oh. This better.
Special dance. Heck yeah, man.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright. Training.
I'll take what I can.
Hay Slice. Thief's Ploy and Light Blade.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
On the last one, man. Alright, become an assassin. Arena 3, Nuvalet 3, Arlecchino 3, Zhongli 2. Ganyu 1. I did 2 with Zhongli as well.
I love tackling a new challenge.
I did burst and normal attack with Ganyu, and Raiden I did skill and burst. Kuki I don't know if I'm gonna do any on her, but we'll see. And Zhao I don't even have. Kind of a wait and see on Kuki since I haven't really finished fully building her yet. I've kind of half built her.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, can't wait to see how you do. I bet you can't.
Care to make yourself useful?
No. Okay, so I was working on those two. And Ignatz, where are you at? Okay, you're almost there. You're almost there.
We all must do
Very nice. Proceeding to the war map. Let's do this thing. Paralog? I like the Paralog battle on Night of Wonder. The Ashen Wolves reunion. Okay, I mean, if we want to do a repeat Paralog, I guess we'll do the... Ashen Wolves are together again to render aid to the residents of the Garreg-Mach Abyss. I mean, I guess I'll do that one again. I mean, I definitely recommend crowning Raiden's skill too, because that's free damage.
For, Yuri?
Oh. Oh wait, I have to skip this anyway, because this is already a repeat. Let's go rescue the rogue and their allies. It's time for the funny business. Zhao normal attack. Does a skill buff too? I was just talking about the damage.
Seems like
because her skill, you know, is like every time you hit something, boom, zap, 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 zap. Like you're just constantly zapping them. That's literally free damage. Definitely worth crowning at 100%. I will say never be shy with your crowns, because the game gives a lot of crowns away. If you see something of value, then you should definitely crown it. And trust me, as someone who uses Raiden, skill is definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. I think this person takes like cost it first. Yeah, that's true. Wait, so upgrading the skill increases the resolve damage or something of reversed? I'll be honest, I don't even know that myself apparently.
There were plenty of folks with bounties on their heads in Abyss, but no one can begin to match the rich price on yours.
You're the one who summons monsters, yeah? Happy or whatever? Well, time to open up.
Happy.
You've got the wrong person. I don't have any idea how to summon monsters. I swear.
It's like, I don't know anything.
Thank you. And
I'm sorry, Max, but did you please rescue the folks in the mountain too?
The fantastic king of grappling is on the case.
Grappling time.
Wait, they think that person is me? Well, I don't want that on my conscience. Guess I'd better.
That time already.
Wait, why is there a monster over there?
To give this example, you'll let burst damage increase based on the energy cost of burst.
I'm guessing they'll follow the path to the monsters now, yeah?
Wait, so really having her skill active gives other characters more burst damage? Okay, that was a thing, okay. I feel like I do recall seeing that at one point. But I was like, too complicated.
News of your beauty has not spread as fast as that of your abilities. If you are being confused with a random man.
Fine by me. Still, do you think that mage was working for the lady who kidnapped me?
Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. There we go. Giant Crawler Slayer 3. Alright, there we go.
Easy there. You're all right now.
Hey, you'll be real proud of me. I didn't sell you out or nothing.
No selling out here. But anyway, it's not about... What I was saying with the damage is her little zap, 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 zap. Not her buffing of other people's burst.
It would seem their leader.
That damage adds up over time. I do recommend upgrading that just for the damage. Not necessarily like, oh, it's going to buff your burst damage. But upgrade your overall damage. It's good damage. Hi, Matthew. How are you doing, man? You know what you're talking about? Okay. I'm just making sure. Just gotta be sure. I'm gonna send those guys after that one, and I'm gonna go this way. See, here's the point now. I mean, that's all. To me, I feel like her skill is a big part of her support kit, though. If I'm being honest. I feel like I'm Raiden would be so unusable if I never leveled up her skill, crowned it. Doing fine. Heck yeah, Matthew, let's go.
Is it over yet?
Anyway, not trying to pressure you to upgrade her skill or anything, but definitely do that at some point. Do it at some point, whenever you get a chance.
Some distance away.
You will not regret it, I promise.
Sorry excuse for magic to attack.
Might finish Mona's burst next. To me, I don't even know how to use Mona, so I'm just like, I wasted a crown on that burst.
Some experimenting, and my magic got a bit out of hand as a result.
So does that mean you can stop it now? Because we're getting burned alive over here.
Oh no, don't get burned.
I fear my meager intellect is not up to the task.
Blah, 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 blah. Take him out. For Shinyon. Oh, yikes. Wait, why yikes? Well, hopefully, what? Oh, no way, man. Okay, they gotta... But we're going fast here. Dude, we're going so fast, and yet they're still about to die. That's crazy.
This is your national. You were always calling
Guess it was National Talk Like Pirates Day. Yo, I mean yar. Let's go. Let's go. Talking like a warrior day. This warrior's a pirate. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Though, if it helps, I will gladly forfeit my life.
It won't. Just hurry up and do something about it already.
I'm afraid the magic
Warrior's my favorite pirate, let's be honest.
Experimental.
Arr.
And sadly, most experiments end up as dismal.
Oh, I haven't even been paying attention to the plot just because we've done this twice already.
Didn't think I'd have to be more worried.
But yeah, she does burn her allies because, like, whoops. Good job, Constance.
It seems the goddess has not forsaken us quite yet, for I was able to put a stop to it.
Definitely doesn't do any wonders for her confidence, that's for sure.
Okay, that was weird. Well, back to work.
Wait, no.
I've got this.
Okay, I'm gonna shadow slide.
Oh look, here comes the big boss.
Oh my gosh, big boss is coming. Let's go.
This is just the beginning.
Alright, here it comes! Captain Syrup, she is a real pirate. I don't even know what Captain Syrup is. I've heard of it. Not familiar with it though. She was also her former nemesis as well. Dang.
I'm beat. Let's get out of here.
That better have been 1,500 kills. What should you do now?
Looks like it's over. You folks go on ahead. I want to talk to these rogues.
That's a good question. I don't know. I would definitely, like, encourage someone new, because, I mean, Farina could use more crit rate, but, I mean, she's good. She's not badly off. Uvalette's not badly off. I feel like you should do someone new, but that's just me.
So, do I smile now, or what?
Yes, you do, Happy. Yes, you do.
I won't let myself stop here.
Alright. Blop, 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 blum. Alright, here we go.
Now that's how it's done.
That's how you do it. She was used to be a nemesis of Wario from Mario Land. Wario Land, Super Mario Land. Oh. Wario Land 2, she became an ally in Wario Land Shake It. Did she really? Man, I really don't remember Wario Land Shake It that well, apparently. That's crazy. The more you know, though. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum. Okay, Chore Master. Let's get Annette and Constance going. Here we go. Wario Land Shake It was on the Wii. I know. I have it. I played it. I beat it. Yeah, Ningguang sounds nice. I mean, she is going to be in the... I don't know if you care about the Imaginarium Theater at all, but she will be an element in next month's theater, so... If you need a builder, then I'd say go for that. Okay, next paralog. Let's go. A Night of Wonder. Constance is ready to test out a revolutionary new spell in the dead of night, as is her wont. What? Is that even English? But tonight, the intrepid young mage is in for more than she bargained for. Constance in both of them. Oh boy.
You wanted to see me, Constance? Oh, and hey, Annette. Hey, Mercedes.
You, my friend, are late, and after I specifically told you to hurry, too! For shame! For shame, I say!
Apologize profusely. Choose indignance.
Okay, let's all take a step back here. It's not like you were standing around for hours. Plus, you're the one who waited until the dead of night to ask for me. You've got to at least give me some time to get ready before you start grumbling, yeah?
Pitiful! If this is the limit of your preparations, we should best ready ourselves to be slaughtered in our tents during a surprise enemy raid!
Not really the same thing, but okay.
Well, now that I'm here, can someone tell me what all this urgency is actually about?
I desire your assistance in testing a new bit of magic I've developed. I've been working tirelessly on it these past 2 years, and last night, I finally had a breakthrough. This is a magic to surpass all others, one with nearly unlimited power and range.
Yo, unlimited power?
It is a magic that will revolutionize the very world, and
Bruh.
tonight marks its debut.
And since I'm not certain she's going to get around to this part, her magic requires a very rare gemstone. Thankfully, Constance got her hands on one yesterday, which is why she's ready to test it now.
It was originally just going to be the 3 of us, but then we figured having a little muscle around might not be the worst idea in the world. So naturally, we thought of you.
Makes sense. Sure, I'm in.
Wonderful. Well then, let's be off.
All right, the materials are all ready, so we can start the test anytime.
Yes! Finally, all is in order! Permit me to introduce you to the ultimate magic! That ruined castle in the distance should make for an excellent target.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Put a halt to her scheme. The schemes must go on.
Yeah, fire! Do it, Constance!
Hey, slow down! There could be people living in there, so we can't just... Huh?
Help! Someone, help!
That voice came from the castle. You didn't cast your spell yet, right?
No, not yet. Which means that voice is...
Please, help! They captured everyone in the village!
Shut up and move your feet. Ain't no one gonna hear you all the way out here anyway.
Bandits. And they're headed right for the castle.
Just engaging them in combat. Let loose the magic.
Let's use Constance's magic to take out the castle.
Absolutely not. That's probably where they're keeping the poor people they captured. We have to get closer and assess the situation before we start tossing ultimate magic around.
Just when my experiment was so close to fruition. Still, I could never forgive myself if I abandoned people in need. Let us be off with all haste!
Alright, time to rescue those villagers. Any allies are routed. Oh, it's perfect, because Constance in a net. Let's go! Oh, it's so perfect. 15 minutes and 500,000, 1,500 kills.
Let's begin.
Alright, come to me!
Do as I planned. Fell kidnappers, return to dust by the power of my magic!
Beat the Bowknights and allies to reach the
People are being
bandit
held
base.
captive in here, and we have to rescue them.
You're right. We can't just abandon them no matter how scary it might be.
The time has come for my new spell to be unleashed!
And we're sure the people we're trying to rescue won't get caught up in it, right?
What if they do get caught up in it? Alright, let's go. Rain some meteors down on them.
Gotcha! I am with you.
Gotcha! Wow, that's crazy. Where are we going? I like how this map is now, the south side is on the east. So that's so cool. So what? Only that side is open? Okay, I mean, you beat this guy
Not a
up.
problem. I've got.
You'll beat him up in like 2 seconds. Alright, just run and run and run some more. Kratos, defeat the Wyvern Lord. Alright. That'll teach him.
Witness the glory of
Lots of magic. Lots of magic.
no backing down.
Oh my gosh, my ear is being so itchy right now. Alright, good stuff. One look away for 1 second. What happened? Oh yeah, get on the ground.
We're on a roll now. Let's keep it up.
Entities open the
Is
gates.
it time yet? Can I use my new spell now? Why
I'll look
why
away
won't
for
you
1
let me
second.
use
What
my
happened?
spell?
Casts a new spell to seize strongholds.
Well, I don't see any villagers around, so sure, knock yourself out.
I'm tougher than you think.
Yeah, she just wants to blow everything up. I see how it is.
Thanks.
Have to use a new spell.
I'm not gonna lose.
Rainbow lightning?
Get
Wait, what happened? I'm confused.
I'm not
Is rainbow lightning good? Whoa. Alright, we beat him up. We just beat him up again. Yeah, yeah.
Behold my magnificent new spell, and drink deep of its power.
They have the power.
Did you see? What power? What grace! All has been reduced to rubble in a stroke. I'm tougher than you think. Our base! What happened to our beautiful base?
Constance, that was amazing. I think we're gonna win this thing in no time.
Well, that's definitely a crazy attack there. I'm gonna send them after that base. I'm going this way.
Created the ultimate magic. It is perfect in every way.
I wonder what principles her magic is based on. We might be able to make it even more
Wait, on my
powerful
game?
with a couple of tweaks. Constance? Annie? Let's please try to focus on the battle in front of us for the time being.
555.
I don't know what kind of magic that was. Let's get out of here. No backing down.
Did they actually call it rainbow lightning?
Where to next?
I could have just missed that, maybe. It's very possible.
I gotta keep up with you.
Ooh, and keep up.
To give him the slip.
That. These tricks should prevent them from reaching the evacuation points. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Just do as I plan. I shall take it to...
Not a problem.
Alright, you go after that one.
Shall we? Let's... This reminds me of our time at the School of Sorcery. Do you remember how you and I always got paired together for assignments, Mercy?
Paired in knowledge with dear Mercedes? Oh, even the sound of the words is ecstasy.
We can do as many assignments as you like later. Right now, we have a battle to finish.
Oh my gosh, that was close. Okay, then. Cast that spell. Alright, that'll teach him. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good on the damage.
I'm very much glad she's on our side now.
We've made our way quite deep inside their base. The villagers must be around here somewhere.
Whoa, whoa.
We're under attack. How did they find us?
You're finished.
Alright. Juggle them around.
They're imprisoning the villagers.
Less cackling and more dealing with all
Never
of those
mind.
guards, please.
Seize the strongholds and rescue the villager and their allies.
Not a problem.
Well, let's help out Mercedes, I guess. Prostitute Trickster. Alright, so that's one down.
No backing down.
Mercedes defeat the Trickster, and then...
Shall we?
Alright, here we go. I'll
Let's
send
give
you
it a-
over there, and then Kratos will send you over there. Alright, time to get the advantage here. Ugh. What the? No way!
Is anyone hurt?
We're fine, but please help the others.
Oh man, the classic two ballistas.
Shall we?
Okay, deal
Let's
with
get it
that,
just
and then
do
I'll
as
have
I
you deal
planned.
with this one.
I think that worked.
We'll be fine. About 350 kills short.
This stronghold will fall.
Alright, here you go.
This will take but a moment with me here.
Nope. Oh, hi. Trying to commit some craziness here. Nice. Alright, who's left? Okay, you save that one.
Not a problem.
I'll just have you go after that now. Blow him up! Okay, hold on. You're not getting routed that easily. Alright. Alright, disable the ballista. Okay, so that's all done. Let's go take out all the smaller units, I guess. Done. Level up.
I'm not.
Okay, 175 kills to go.
I'm not afraid of anything as long as you're here with me, Annie.
Another Dark Knight coming in.
Is that everyone?
I'm tougher than you think.
Thank the goddess we were able to save them.
We need to get these people out of here. I can't use my magic with them around.
Follow us. We're getting out of here. No backing down.
Escort the villagers to the evacuation
We
points.
must ensure these people don't get caught up in Constance's magic.
And where do you ladies think you're going with our prisoner?
And reinforcements appear to blockade the evacuation points. Oh no. I guess I'll deal with this one.
villagers to safety while I show these ruffians the power of my new and brilliant spell.
Just don't hit any civilians, all right?
Seize the stronghold to retake the villagers' evacuation points. That was some weird timing there.
I'm tougher than you think. My ultimate, multifaceted, multifarious, magical menagerie!
I haven't heard the word menagerie since freaking, what, Tales of Berseria? Oh,
I don't
man.
know how much longer I can keep this up.
Crazy word, really. Oh, we're at the kill count. Let's go. Alright, I think... Yeah, let's go deal with that.
Shall we?
And then I don't even know what we're doing, but you're gonna do that. You got this. Right, increase that kill count a little bit. Yeah, do that. Do that. Nope, nope. I was gonna say, give me that 100 kill count already. Boom! Alright. Oh my gosh. Alright, it works. Hit him with that axe. Alright, I'm coming for the assist. Oh no. It's over. Oh, it's over, man. It's so over.
Well, couldn't hurt.
Here I go.
Take a breather.
Okay,
There.
it's over. We lost. No.
How could this happen?
I didn't know another Man, how many rounds of reinforcements were coming on each villager? Alright, restart from checkpoint. We can do this. So really, I should probably just stick with them at all times then.
Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem.
Put you on
I'm
that.
here to help.
Shall we? Let's give it a
Just do as I plan.
And that one, I'm gonna stick to that villager like freaking glue, man.
Drained. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
Because clearly, if I get away from that villager, it's just gonna die. Alright, alright. Time to get wrecked. Okay, I'm following you, I'm following you.
No backing down.
Sometimes it feels like it makes me go faster, and other times it doesn't. It's so weird. Almost like it's broken. Attacking moderately fills the unique ability gauge when it's full. Press ZR to temporarily strengthen yourself and surrounding allies. I feel like it doesn't work sometimes. Oh well, whatever. Take this! Yeah, that enemy just appeared. That makes sense to me. Alright then, let's go. Oh, that's health getting way too low. Alright. I'll just go immediately murder this thing. where are you in relation to... Yep, you just left them. You guys left them just so you can go beat this Dark Knight up, I see.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from...
Shall we?
Okay, dokie then.
Let's give it a shot.
Kratos is at least sticking to that villager, but let's go take out the base. Alright, nailed it. Very much nailed it. Alright, I'm running over here. Gonna go assist the others. Let's cast a new spell.
I'm losing control of the spell. Oh, this is a disaster. Look out, everyone. Constance, no.
I lost control of the new spell.
I'm getting pulled in! Constance, stop! You're gonna kill everybody!
I'm tougher than you think. It was close, but I managed to stop it.
I wonder if the buff I get is different.
Let's start the attack.
Alright, get that one out. We took the evacuation points.
Wonderful. Now we can escape.
Then let's get out of here. Which way was the exit again?
Oh wait, there is still someone being attacked, but I literally looked at them and there were like nothing next to them. Man. Sometimes you think you're done, but you're really not done. Alright then, let's go. That is lost, I don't blame her. I'd be lost too in this situation. She's probably lost because I've been controlling her.
No backing down.
Why did that not work? I don't get this game. This game's confusing. So it's not everything still. Alright. Oh no, it is. Okay. There's just one more villager. Protected the villager.
See? That wasn't so bad.
We were out there a long time. I think the sun is going to be up soon.
Thank you for the GG. Got some church soldiers and something else.
Yay!
Level up!
I'm not stopping now.
Alright. Thanks for the GG as well, Uni. Okay, boom, save the game. We're good.
No! How'd this happen?
Impossible.
Quite the stroke of ill luck for you that we happened upon your vile and wicked deeds.
Don't get too worked up, Constance. You must be tired from all that spellcasting, no?
You want a snack? I brought plenty just in case.
Oh, my dear Mercedes and Annette, I so appreciate your concern for my well-being. As you well know, the three of us never got a chance to study together at the School of Sorcery. But if we had, I like to think it would have gone just like this.
Ask about the School of Sorcery, point out how sad she sounds.
You sound sad, Constance. What's up?
Of course I'm sad, you feckless oaf! If only I'd attended a year later, I'd have been reunited with my dear Mercedes, and met Annette as well.
Well, we're together now, and that's what matters. Anyway, I'm glad we got to see your new magic up close, Constance. What a treat!
But we're not finished yet, Annette. I still have need of your assistance. Your creative mind will be indispensable for putting the finishing touches on my magic.
please don't put it all on Annie. I'd be glad to help too.
Truly? Oh, but
Is that
this fills me
Mary
with
Jane?
joy.
Seems like at least this phase of the
Let's
test
go.
run worked out in the end, yeah?
Hi, Mary Jane. How are you?
Yes, I was able to pinpoint the spell's current shortcomings, which means it was an extremely fruitful endeavor indeed.
I mean, does the Persian Gulf count, or does it have to be just stuff with C's only, Just Toad? I think that I asked that question when you went AFK with your phone call, so praise our efforts, rain on a parade. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Pinpoint Ulin. C's only. Dang it. Okay, well, I don't know anymore. No, this is Asia, not North America. Also doesn't exist. Hi, Kratos.
Yeah, I don't know. It still seemed pretty out of control. I kept thinking you
Did
were
I say
either fry
3-0,
us all
Chris?
or
I meant
accidentally hit
4-0.
the villagers instead.
Well, it's still in the experimental stage, so there are bound to be a few occasional mishaps. And once I get my hands on another gemstone, the next step is to increase its precision and...
Not Quebec.
Oh dear.
Oh no, is it that time already? The sun's coming up. We have to get Constance into the shade at once.
I want to take a nap. Naps are nice. Dead toes. More toes.
Oh, there's no need to waste your energies on a sad little thing such as myself. I'm just happy you deigned to humor this crude experiment of mine. Alas,
Sea of
I
Japan
can
as
but
well,
offer
yeah.
my humble service as payment. If there are any menial or demeaning tasks that you need performed, you have but to ask.
Too late.
I'll never get used to this.
Pola super deep
Yes,
borehole?
it does take a bit of adjustment. But cheerful or sad, she remains one of my dearest friends.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
it was sort
Chris,
of
come
confusing
on,
at
no.
first. But I've really grown to like this flavor of Constance.
Your
I love
kind
this
words
flavor
are
of Constance.
Far more than I deserve.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. And the only thing that's gonna help is a nice, cozy bed.
Good idea. Let's rest up today and get right back at it tomorrow.
And not hold any more supplies. No. In northwestern Russia, Dead Sea Pirate. Oh my gosh, that's epic. Pinpoint the Montagnized crater. Difficult. Wah, 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 wah. Did we just call Just Toad Toady? There's already a Toady. Just Toad can't be Toady too.
Here to make yourself useful?
Wait, what am I doing? I already forgot. Wait, not Sylvain. Let's do... Yeah, let's double down on that.
Counting on you both.
I don't know if I can name any more C's. Korean C?
Bear witness to my true power.
Let's go, or true power.
We all must do our fair share.
Now that was some epic power displayed. Quebec? Dead Sea Pirate?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
In Asia, there are the seas of Philippine Sea. Ah, duh, of course, West Philippine Sea. Selim Sea, Java Sea, Sulu Sea, South China Sea. Oh my gosh, that was what I was thinking. South China, East China, Bohai, Arafura, Timor, Arabian Sea. Did I forget? How did I forget about the Arabian Sea? Bering Sea, Sea of Okhotsk. No Korean Sea. Dang. Christ, I've known you for 4 years. Mary Jane, I've known you for 4 years.
Everything has its
4
use.
years? It's crazy. And now you can hear me more clearly than ever before. Ah. Anyway. Oh boy, it's crazy. No, Jester needs to guess also. Happy 4-year anniversary, Mary Jane. Let's go. 4. 4.
You were brilliant in the previous battle, Annette.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. It's an honor to be complimented by one of the School of Sorcery's most legendary alumni.
I'm legendary now, am I? Well, I can't say I disagree.
I heard so many stories about you, though I don't know how true any of them are. Like, there's one where you turned a bunch of bossy noble kids into horses, apparently?
Oh yes! I remember that spell. I titled it, Wherefore Winnies. I was so overjoyed at having completed it that I began using it everywhere, and thus a tiny misunderstanding was born.
I also heard you were smart enough to argue magical theory with the teachers and win.
Ugh, arguing is such a gauche way to put it. But these stories offer only a glimpse into who I am. Such trifling incidents are hardly worthy of the word legendary.
Yeah, but it sounds like at least some of them actually happened, right? I never dreamed I'd be fighting beside as big a legend as you. It honestly makes me kind of nervous.
No need for such modesty. After all, you yourself are among the most talented women in all the kingdom.
Oh gosh, that's high praise. Did a teacher say it maybe?
No, I merely happened to read that book you wrote during your time there.
Book? Oh, but no. I mean, I'm not even sure I'd call that a book, so... Really, it was more like a collection of memos on how to bake Mercy's treats.
Making magical morsels! Exactly! That book spoke to my very soul. The thought of using magic to simplify complicated cooking tasks was nothing short of revolutionary.
Okay, but how did you get your hands on it? It was supposed to be private. I mean, I did give a teacher permission to present one of the spells, but...
Combining ice and wind magic to make the outside soft while the inside stays crunchy. Oh, remarkable! It created a radical new movement of desserts that were softer, sweeter, and more divine than any which had come before. If you aren't proud of that, you can't be proud of anything. Though it is unfortunate the treats cannot be made without the use of the school's facilities.
Well, it's not that I'm not proud, but it's also not like I wrote it all by myself either. I mean, sure, the magic was me, but Mercy is the one who taught me how to bake in the first place.
Ah, Mercedes. I am well aware that her little delicacies are the finest in all Fodlan.
Like those ones with pockets of sweetened butter mixed into the dough? I would kill for one of those right now.
Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Is it a new creation? I must ask her to make it for me. In any case, I look forward to getting to know you better, Annette. I anticipate many lively theoretical discussions ahead.
Dang, man, gotta get all that stuff. I couldn't guess a town on that one. That's a tough question. It do be tough. It do be tough. Oh man, warmer but no. Dang. Okay, what are we doing? What's going on? I don't know what's going on anymore. So this is the Jeralt chapter, but I'm not gonna be able to do this today because not enough time. Some Imperial troops are pillaging and razing villages as they retreat. Protect the citizenry and prevent further acts of brutality. Virginia Beach. Cape Charles, dang. There's a crater off the coast of Cape Charles, dang. Rescue the commoner and allies. Any commoners routed. Don't let them be routed. Okay, I guess.
I'm ready
in there.
anytime.
Alright, so these are the last three, I think.
We've got an ally to rescue, so stay on your toes.
Still?
No matter the disadvantage.
Pardon my
Alright, come to me first.
I believe we can turn things around.
Give me a hand.
Please proceed.
Alright, I will. She's strong with rescue the commoners and their allies. Alright, where is... Oh, it's a yellow pot over there. Okay, I'll make this work. Crater's buried underneath Cape Charles. You didn't know that there was a crater like 30 miles from where I was born. That is interesting. Dang, discovery of the century, you know? Ugh. And that's gonna go crazy now. Alright. Blup, 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 blup. Alright. I like how they just get dropped. It looks so dumb. Alright, and you're dead. Pinpoint the Manson impact crater.
Belongs to us now. I'm tougher than you think.
Whoa, whoa, speed.
It worked.
The messenger hears someone on the battlefield. But where? Bro, find and defeat the messenger. Where the heck is the messenger at?
Guess it's too late to ask for forgiveness.
Keep it up.
New Brunswick is your random deaths. USA. Is it Arizona? I've never heard of this in Arizona, to be honest. I'm just taking a wild guess of Arizona.
Though I am weak.
Wow. Physical wanderer. How can you have a physical wanderer? How is that possible?
Let's capture some more.
Texas? No. It's a continuation channel. Continuation channel, so, California? Perhaps? Oh, they're already over the kill counts, I guess. Just keep it going. Where's the 4 steps? Oh my gosh. Wait, where's the 4 steps? Hello? Alright, whatever they say. Whatever they say.
Lend me your strength.
Where he beats the opponents with his book. Oh, dang. A place you wouldn't even notice. Continuation channel, I love that.
This should make things a little easier on us.
You're on a searching for a dark trail. A noble woman.
Oh, I simply cannot thank you enough.
That sounded very British. Rainbow lightning again in there. What's that? I didn't even see it or hear it.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your
Michigan?
hands.
Oh wait, the forest depths are over there? Oh my god. It's not even a marked fort. Okie dokie
I think this will
then.
go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem.
Alright, get some of that.
Maybe now the enemy will just give up and go home. Maybe.
Wishful thinking
You're
in
gonna
that.
leave me in the dust if I'm not careful.
Blah 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 blah. Rescue the commoner. Team up for Iowa. Oh. I think Zhong Li's voice actor does do voices in this game, but
Not sure how, but it worked.
I think it's mostly the random NPCs. Oh, I have to escort him now? Okay.
I think this will go well. I'll provide that.
You know what? I'll let Kratos kill that guy. Oh wait! Oh wait! I have to use Ignatz. Oh my gosh! I have to use him.
Pardon my ineptitude. I suppose I'm more useful than a scarecrow.
Where did Ignatz go? There he
I
is.
think this will go well. I'll...
Come to me. There was a rainbow lightning in it. I swear I might be blind. It's very possible I might be blind. Oh wait, I ran past the commoner. Duh.
We did it.
Pinpoint where the Ulin is, not Canada or USA. Russia's correct. Oh, snap.
Team up.
Right behind you.
Dude, there's so many enemies. The commoner stopped advancing. I'm just hearing like all these like dun 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 dun. All these sounds are crazy. Die! Ow! Don't do it! And you are going down? Bruh. Why you? You got tag spell again? Tag spell.
I'm dragging the others down.
You mean this? I am not
Is that
sure.
all we've got?
Alright, let's go.
Let's finish this.
Where is CCLEX? Philippines? Where is the other MC volcano? You been to CCLEX
I
before?
came here to win, and that's what I'm doing.
You did it.
Dead Sea Pirate answered that so fast. What the heck?
The area is ours.
That was less than a minute. Didn't even need time to think about that. He just knew. He just knew.
Some more.
I think you know, honestly, Just I think I might have, we found your match when it comes to geography. It's crazy. He just knows where things are. Wondering how do you know about the CD Cordova Link Expressway? He just knows. It's crazy. You'll love to see it. He's asking you, Dead Sea Pirate. Oh man. That was the other character? Oh, the Link special. That was a good level up.
Thanks.
I'll get her back. Oh my gosh, why are there 75 billion enemies here?
Pardon my ineptitude.
And I'm getting attacked by all 75 billion of them. Where is she?
Let's team up.
Okay, there we are.
Consider
I
me
got her.
fodder. Give me a hand. Lend me your strength.
Oh, okay. Alright. That's what you mean. Halfway to forever, our light comes shining through. And then there's Chris with some good old song lyrics. Let's go. Oh no!
You know what they say
I'm gonna
about
fail.
playing with fire.
I'm gonna fail.
Sorry, but I cannot fall back.
Lend me your strength.
Ah! It's not meant to be.
Not gonna hold back. Get back.
Yeah, I see now.
Give me a hand.
First of all, you have a geography major and you examine math very carefully. That is cool. See, I have a geography major too, but you are much smarter than I am. I'm just like, I forgot everything I learned. Oh, this sucks. Took me too
Knowing when to
long.
retreat is a vital strategy.
Well, we won, but like 5 seconds too late, 10 seconds too late.
I'm glad we made it in time.
Love to see it. What town is the Hamilton Audubon Sanctuary in? CCLEX Open 2022. Dang. West Bath ME Maine? Oh my gosh. That's so cool.
Yay! I'm just getting.
See, I am senile. Exactly. Exactly. Oh man. Let's see. I might be the dumbest person to ever graduate with a geography major, honestly. I might be. I really might be. Where is the Keenon Cemetery? Longest bridge in Canada? Oh gosh, I was about to make a fool on myself. Is it in Vancouver? Kind of looks like an enemy army's hidden stockpile. Visit a nearby village and a villager sought your help. We're in a constant bandit attack lately. Would you help us get rid of them? Later. Blacksmith appears to be in dire straits.
Actually,
Also, the hair ornament I was going to give to my daughter was a rare one that isn't sold around here. Oh, wow. We decided to stop for a meal while out on patrol. The townspeople joined in and turned it into a merry feast. I guess we'll go Dimitri and Sylvain. Says yes. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Is it the bridge from New Brunswick to Prince Edward Island? Kentucky Confederation Bridge? What? I said Canada, not Kentucky. And cemetery is in Missouri. Oh, dang. Okay, alright. It's a tricky one.
Supplies are the
He got the
lifeblood
right,
of any
like,
army.
general area. He was not that far away. Found one similar Kentucky, guess Missouri then.
Everything has its use.
But yeah, that's still close. I think you're right. The bridge from New Brunswick to Prince Edward Island is a Confederation bridge. Oh.
Hey there. Need something?
That is so dang freaking cool. Can you believe it? I don't even know. I just want to go crazy. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna do
Is this it?
that. And I'm gonna do that.
Is this it?
Oh wait, okay, don't do that. Crusher.
Is this it?
Talent's not even special. An axe with a crest of Saros.
Is this it?
I remember Dark Creator Sword does exist. What do you mean you found? I thought you did this from memory. So after the post, lol, pinpoint the postal code. Why the postal codes? I don't understand that.
Is this it?
Do geography majors study postal codes in Canada? Because I don't remember ever doing this.
Is this it?
Quebec, I guess. Okay, forge weapons. Good. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, I should really upgrade Harati. I don't know why I'm upgrading Harati actually, but whatever, I'm upgrading Harati.
Is this it?
She's a nature bender. Bada 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 bum bum.
Is this it?
Okay, use that umbral steel to your advantage.
See you around.
Did I go to Supply Master already?
Supplies are the... Everything
I
has
did.
its use.
Alright. QC Montreal. Whoa, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna do the unexpected encounter. Rout the enemy. Alright, fight. 7 minutes, 200 enemies. Wah, wah, wah. Now where was the large wave recorded? The largest wave recorded.
Pardon my Just you watch.
The biggest event in history. The large wave. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Any yellow pots? No, no yellow pots. What a rip. Alright, that's okay. Slice and dice. Alright.
You're finished.
Teamwork it up. Okie dokie then. Blah, 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 blah.
What they say about playing with fire.
Nope, I got no clue what they say about that.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Can these enemies drop a warrior gauge, filler? Oh my gosh, alright, I'm going this way. Gonna just go crazy now. Alright. The last one was glitching. Oh, that makes sense actually. What country is east of the only country that speaks an Austronesian language that is not in the same continent as the other countries that speak an Austronesian language? Huh.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
A giant crawler has
Just when
appeared.
I believed my spirits couldn't sink any lower, the situation gets even worse.
Trickster and the giant crawler to win the battle. No. Okie dokie then. Oh, he came out of hiding. Alright, well, thanks for coming out of hiding.
Let's do this!
Let's do this! How big was the largest wave, out of curiosity? Did it go over 100 feet? Oh gosh. Rip this thing. Nice. Got the big bag. Turn Polynesia, Micronesia. I was gonna wait for a second, so I was just running into nowhere.
No backing down.
Alright, let's go. Alright.
Take me instead.
Dang, those skills, man. Alright, good stuff.
I'm tougher than you think.
Get that. Just to have GeoGuessr questions. GeoGuessr. Oh, dang. I cannot imagine being good at GeoGuessr.
Okay, where to next?
I gotta keep up with you.
No backing down.
Do it. I'm so ready to beat up the enemy. Alright, after this one's gonna go crazy. Ow. Alright, here we go. The best answer to my question would be the Mauritius because the country you were talking about that speaks the Australian language is Madagascar because they speak Malagasy in Africa. Dang though. Alright. Wait, where did that come from? That wasn't there before, was it? Playing all out defense.
Thanks.
Alright, Ignatz.
Give me a hand.
Right behind you. Keep your eyes on me.
We're gonna go and open up the next gate. It's gonna work. It's just gonna work. Alright, let me through.
Let me at him.
Keep your eyes on me.
Ooh, awakening juice, although we don't really need that. Okay then, yeah.
Let me at him.
I'm so ready for this.
Let's do this!
Right, here we go. Oh no.
Let's do this!
Alright, perfect teamwork. Pinpoint Beto. Genshin Impact. Leeway Harbor within Genshin Impact. No, I'm kidding. Asia? China? China.
We did it. We won.
The Beagle Channel? Is that like Southeast Asia?
Yay!
Yay! You know where the Beagle Channel is? No. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna have any time to do any support conversations after this. Yeah, there it is. Who is it? Net and Ignatz. Constance being worked on. Pinpoint Relia. Oh, guess before. Well, dang. Blah, blah, blah. Hold on a minute. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. So, it's also near the Beagle Channel. Quebec? I do wonder. Okay, I think, oh, wait. Can I do this? Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Chore Master, yeah. I might be able to do that again. I hope.
Care to make yourself useful?
It was, Constance. Yeah. Yeah! Give me a perfect. Oh. Well, I'll take it, I guess.
We all must do our fair share.
We all must do our fair share. I should have known about the Beagle Channel. South American Point Nemo. I see. Oh, perfect would have been amazing. Oh well. Alright, so I guess the plan is... Next time I stream this, we'll do that support conversation, finish up Annette and Constance, and then that should be all the support conversations that we have available, at least until Yuritsa comes, which... What's taking you so long, Yuritsa? Also, we gotta do Jeralt and Byleth too. That's been a wait in progress at this point. Pinpoint the Guardian statues. Alberta. Pinpoint Carl's workplace. Oh, dang. Let's go. Okay, so let's see. That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty dang good. Oh, dang. Project Diva. That's crazy. Good job. Woo! MSY? That sounds like a currency, honestly. But I have no idea. I got no clue. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up the stream just because Pinpoint JB? New Orleans? What is JB? Pinpoint Angmokyo? What? Is that, South Korea? Johor Bahru, Malaysia? Oh, Singapore. Sounds Korean for some reason, I don't know why. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up the stream though. I gotta go, we're at our limit, unfortunately. Common knowledge. Let's go. Common knowledge hype. Man, we're at the end, basically, and also I gotta go to the store. Get some stuff done there. But yeah. See you all later, Justo, Dead Sea Pirate, the Baxen, Okatsk. Even if you three might be the same person, I have no idea. I mean, could just be friends for all I know. Uni, thanks for being here too. Matthew, also thanks for being here, of course. And was here earlier and watching archive and present looking. Thanks for being here, of course. I appreciate you. We will probably be streaming something else tomorrow. Got a little thing with Garkon that we're gonna do, so we'll see what that is tomorrow. If it happens tomorrow, which I think it will happen tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. You nothing better to do? You had some good Genshin stuff going on though, but I appreciate you hanging out either way. Forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, shout out to the tier 4 members: Phoenix Edgeworth, Acheron X2, Lauren the Jello Cat, and Chris. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.